It's funny how you can hear a pin drop in this mug, ain't it?
That's what I'm saying. Like for our K-War here, it was a lot of talk about Donald. Now what's going on?
Well, that talk that, brother.
Because you got to source up. And when people be, this is the thing. We separate people that just say stuff on social media versus what's true, right, and exact. Okay? They have done a lot of dumping on this man, even tried to kill this man twice. Okay? Let's be clear.
Unalive.
They tried to unalive him twice. For some reason, we think that he's the bad guy. Huh? Last I checked, they unalived all of our leaders. Like Kennedy, like Martin Luther King, like Malcolm X, like Fred Hampton, like they only kill the good guys.
Nat Turner, we could keep going days and days and days.
The list goes on and on. They only kill the good guys. They don't kill the bad guys. When you see the bullets start flying, usually wherever the bullets is flying, wherever they're going, that's probably the good guy. You know what I'm saying? But news propaganda and people saying like, yo, this is the first time we've seen this is what will make people say he's the bad guy. You got to do the legwork. You got to do your homework. You know what I'm saying? You got to do your homework. You can't just be saying stuff and not have no source to back it up. Not only was Biden not the only person to do that, but Barack did it too as well. Every president, remember, I'm 45 years old. I've seen this done 10 times. Every president that comes in signs executive orders.
Bush.
So we're not new to this.
It's the other Bush, Reagan. They all do it. This is nothing new. So where was the energy for all of them? That's what I want to do.
Because it would force.
Peace and love, Joanne. Peace and love, XDM.
Peace, Joanne. I see the lighthouse pulling up. Everybody in the lighthouse, I see you. We were just talking about Donald Trump because they said that what he did was unprecedented and it's never been done before, that he signed all of these executive orders. But truth be told, we had to source it up. So I pulled up my source to show you that Joe Biden did the same thing. It's just that nobody talked about it. Nobody talked about it. And that's simply because we had a democratic society. So when you have a democratic society, everything that Democrats do, they're going to make it seem like it's normal. It wasn't abnormal when he did it. It's only abnormal because Trump did it. You understand what I'm saying? And
when they all do it.
Yeah. They all do it.
Can I reply now? I'm back.
Yeah, go ahead, reply. Yeah. We're on mute.
I've been impressed.
You got to clear up that statement that you said that it's never been done before.
It's totally preposterous. Please, let me respond. Now, this gentleman said 22 orders. I'm talking about 200, which is 10 times that. 10 times the executive orders. We're talking about ineffective legislation here. We're talking about a person just pushing the agenda through the pen. And that's a dangerous and slippery slope. If that's where you want to be as a nation, with one person making the total decisions for one nation, then you desire dictatorship. And 5/5, take me off of this solo camera. Because I don't want to be
not on solo camera.
You're
not on solo?
Okay, I feel like I'm solo because I'm the only one out here talking some sense. I must be the only guy up here by myself.
Okay, hold on. You spewed a lot, and you're not up there by yourself. Everybody else is up here with you. Stop capping. Okay? Let's get into that part.
What happened to that other guy? What happened to him?
Oh, he probably had to do something. He'll be back.
I ran him off. I wore him out so bad he turned his camera off and left.
You definitely, I don't know about all that because Jamar just getting started. If you know anything about Jamar Miller, he just getting started.
Let's talk about, you said orders that are
Wax AP Sports.
Hold on. You set orders that are ineffective. You about to take this L. How you know that they're ineffective?
How do you know that they are effective? I will reiterate. We are 8 weeks in, and you just said
4 weeks.
We're 4 weeks in, and you just said that somebody can turn an economy around in 4 weeks. I just heard you said that a little while ago, and now
I was capping on that. I was making a joke.
We haven't seen the economy turn. We've got people nervous in this country. We've got Americans scared. What's going
Americans
on
are scared?
Here? Americans are scared. They're
what?
going in the refrigerator and they're not seeing anything in the ice box. They're going to the pump and there's more price at the pump. But Trump said that he was going to reduce pain at the pump. We haven't
So
seen
you saying it's
pain
just for
reduced at the
4
pump. We
weeks?
got $5, $6 gas here in California.
Nobody tell you to live in
Back
California.
to you, Five.
So all we
said
know
like
is what I know. So you said he did 200 of them, right? How
That's right.
long after he got after? Hold up. How long after his inaugural day in office did he start signing these executive orders?
The moment they gave him the inauguration, he walked in there and got to sign it to the next morning.
So what's day 2?
Trump had a 24-hour signing period where he ran out of 2 ballpoint pens from signing executive orders.
Okay, because what I remember is the first time around, Trump saved a whole bunch of people's jobs. Okay,
Trump
I
fired
remember
a lot
that.
of people, and
Yeah,
since
you're
Trump
moving the
has
goalpost,
fired
though.
everybody in the
G, you ready, right? G?
aviation administration, since
All right.
2025, we have had 87 now to date, 88 aerial incidents with planes.
Oh, what you talking about? What with the planes?
Yeah, that's what the.
Oh, so now that's his fault too.
Guys
You know what
like
I noticed, bro?
You
know what I
guys
noticed,
like
bro?
me.
Everything happens is Trump's fault. Now, hey, yo, G, hold up. We're gonna get your response ready. G, you on batter's deck? You ready? You're on batter's
Yes,
deck.
sir.
You're in the batter's box. Let's go, bro. Let's
Okay.
get it.
See, I
Trump got
forced
rid
you
of
to
all the
turn
white
this
people
camera
for
off,
flying the
too.
planes. That's why we.
What happened?
Trump got rid of all the white people from the FFA. That's why we having problems.
Now you want to blame it on white people. See, you guys are totally xenophobic.
That's not what he's
I'm
saying.
not
He's
blaming
saying
it on
that
white
he
people.
took the white people
He took
out.
the
That's why
DEI
he
out.
left it.
He took the white people, and that's what messed everything up.
Oh,
With
so
the
you
airline-
need more white people in there.
Yeah, he more white people in there.
I hear you.
Hey, yo, salute to all
That's what
26
I've been
people in the
trying to
building.
tell you
Hit that
guys the
like
whole
button, man.
time. These,
So now, hold on.
we need
so
more.
you-
He said that we
Yep.
need more white people in there. You recorded that, right?
I don't know what you're talking
It's
about. All
recorded.
I'm saying is, I don't know what
It's
you're
on my
talking
channel too. It's on my channel too.
about. It's on his channel, it's on my channel, it's on Jamar's channel, and it's on my Facebook.
Where is
Yeah.
Jamar at?
You be
Jamal's
right
coming
back.
back. No,
Yeah,
you ain't gonna
he
be. No, he got rid of DEI. That benefited white people, right? So that's what's going on with the planes. What's
Let
next?
me see here.
What's next, bro?
I got time.
Because
all
the
day.
last time I do remember is that the gas was okay. Like I only really pump Shell gas in
What-
my car, which around my way is the most expensive gas. Well, the last time Trump was in office, that's the lowest it's been. The day Biden got in last time, jumped up again.
Where is it at today?
I've been home all day. I ain't gonna hold you.
What?
All right.
Okay,
I'm
I got
not
gas
even matter
today.
of-
That's
he
what
could
my-
Google it
easy
though.
way.
No. I can tell what my
Okay.
gas was today.
I don't want to hear about.
No, he was
about that
pumping gas
over there.
today.
No. We don't want to hear about that gas over there. That's a different story. We're not asking about gas in that place over there where you're at, that desolate place that once wasn't America. We're talking about in the
What we talking about?
metropolitan areas.
This is the metropolitan area.
Stop it. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you have low gas over there because you have different forms of tax thanks to your governor and the government of Texas. That's a different thing going on over there.
Is
But
that my fault?
don't act like that's going on around the total country. That's usually driven because Texas is an oil-rich place, and there's, that's why you guys have lower prices over there. You're closer
Okay.
to the source.
Okay, now let me ask you this. You ready? Because we're gonna keep that same energy.
Ask me anything. I'm here
Okay.
for you.
When Biden created all them
440.
jobs after the plant, the vid, right? When he created all them jobs.
Once again,
Right.
sir, I don't represent President Biden. I represent the truth.
Sounds
we're
like
gonna
you
get into the
truthfully
truth.
representing Biden.
Yeah.
I think you're being. I think as a host of Five Fifths, you're being absolutely biased, and I'm resentful. that
I
you
apologize. I will fix
Uh,
that. My bad. You're right. You're
assert
right. You're
that.
right.
I
But you're
see that
definitely
this
telling
is
the
not
truth
a
for
fair
Biden,
and-
though.
A fair and equal platform. I can see that I'm coming
Are
to
we-
a platform.
Wait.
where
Fair
they can
and
vote.
equal actually have two different definitions.
Well,
fair and
I'm
what's
looking
equal
for
means two
both.
different
You
things.
know, I'm looking for equality
Copy.
here, and I see
I
that
got
up
you.
against
I
it. But
got
no,
you. All right.
that's it. I'm here
So-
for
so-
it. I knew
Oh
what I was
shit! Hold
here
on.
for.
Wait. So what you saying that now?
You gonna put a race
So
car?
now, wait. I want to make this clear. Right?
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
well, that's
start
coming
no
out next.
shit. Wait. You can't start shit up here and then start crying when you feel like you losing the fight. Now you just talking shit. Where he at? Where your boy at? I ran him off. Now it's your
He
fifth.
went to,
I don't think
he
you're
went,
being
he went to the
biased.
library. He went to
Not
the
at all.
library.
Not at
and
all. So
studied
basically, what
some more. Now
happened
he
is
came back. Now look, his camera's gone off again. He faded to black.
What happened? You all black, Jamar?
Jamar,
There you go.
Jamar. He was just about to put a race car saying that there's two Puerto Ricans ganging up on him right now. And then you pulled up and
Sir,
Yo,
I
what is
cannot
going
tell
on,
that you're
man?
Puerto
Jamar
Rican.
shit
I
all
can't
black.
even see your camera, sir.
hold on, y'all.
hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
hold on.
We got
Be
audio though.
patient.
We got audio. We
I
got
can't
audio.
even see your camera. I can't tell if you're Puerto Rican or Asian, sir. We don't look at race.
Damn, Puerto Rican or Asian?
I-
Yeah. Yep, loud and clear, bro.
I'm on my cell phone right now because actually what happened was I logged into my computer and they just came out with the iOS update and I clicked yes before I logged on to here. So while I was talking to y'all, it just started
It updated. Yeah, I updated my
I
joint
gave
last
him
night.
so much new information to process. His computer crashed.
My shit is updated
Yeah.
right now. as we speak. So
Yeah,
I still
you
got
can't
8 more minutes before I log back onto my computer. So I'm gonna leave.
Hey, yo,
put
so
so much-
remember,
I put so
so
much new information into his computer
All
it
right.
crashed.
So let's deal with it. Did we
rap
figure out?
bars.
Did we figure out? What other presidents signed executive orders their first week out?
So he said he did 200. Biden first time around, he signed 200
200.
executive orders. He
Yeah.
said it like his
Who-
first day.
Who said that?
No,
You did.
Biden,
No, he
Biden
said
didn't do
22.
22.
Oh no, but you said 200.
I
He
said
set a record.
I
He
said
set a record for his
President
first day by
Trump.
signing 9.
signed 220.
He did 22. He did 22 total his first week. He did 9 on the first day.
Who?
Biden.
How many did President Trump do since he's been in office now?
Well over
To this
50
day.
something. I think I'm well over 70 probably by now.
I think it's a little bit more over 200.
Could be, and rightfully so. He's undoing decades and decades of wrongdoing. So
You said decades. Now you know a decade is 10
years,
right?
decades and decades. It's
So
not just the
would
Obama
you
administration.
say that in those decades and decades that Donald Trump was involved in any of that wrongdoing, because he was a president during those
About 2
decades
years.
and decades?
Did my guy just switch lanes on us?
About 2 years. Remember, he got impeached, so he didn't do a full term. These guys did full terms, so he never got to complete his job. So I can't
He
blame anybody for
didn't.
not
He
being
didn't do
able
a
to land
full
his plane.
term.
He never got to
He was
finish
only
his term.
president for 2 years.
He got impeached, didn't he?
No.
Did he finish?
He did bring on impeachment.
See, 5/5.
Hold on, because
If you're
Javon
gonna
had to get
bring-
up. So
If you're gonna
Hey,
bring
yo, did he?
experts
G,
on
did
here-
he get impeached?
yes, he did get impeached.
He got impeached.
So he got taken out of office. Who became the president?
So he wasn't doing no work by the time the second year hit because he was going through courts the entire time. He was on trial like the whole time.
Who was the president?
So he did no work.
For the last 2 years, who was the president?
For the last 2 years, who was the president? Joe Biden, but we know that Kamala Harris was the one that was running the show.
What I'm asking you, sir, is I'm asking you, if Donald Trump was the president for 2 years,
Mhm.
who was the president for the other 2 years? And
Nobody
after
was
that,
running-
let me ask
remember
you
we had
one
a government
subsequent
shutdown?
question to that before I finish. And after those 2 years, when did Donald Trump reassume the presidency to run against Joe Biden? And I'll land right there.
All right. So do you remember when we had a government shutdown and nobody was working? Do you remember when they stormed the Capitol in January? In January, right? You remember that? Nobody was working. The whole government was shut down for a significant amount of time. Not only that, when he was in office, he was dealing with COVID for a government shutdown at the same time. So this man never really had a fair shot in office yet. He's just now about to try and get a fair shot. And here comes the Democrats with all the propaganda. So regardless whether he was in the seat or not, was he able to do his job? No, he had about 2 years worth of work that he was able to pull off, if that. Because after
Was
that,
he
was
the
being
president? or was he not the
He
president?
couldn't
doesn't
do
matter.
It's a
nothing.
yes or no question.
And he was the sitting president, yes, but he was not
Was
working.
he okay? The additional soliloquy and the emotion that you poured into that is respected, but that it's all hyperbole and it's not factual.
No.
Donald Trump, the statement that you made when you said that Donald Trump was the president for 2 years was a non-factual statement because Donald Trump was a sitting
Donald
president.
Trump only rocked. I said he only worked for 2 years.
Sir, please.
But go ahead.
Please, if I may. Donald Trump was the sitting president at that time. Regardless of plagues, pandemics that affect the nation, the president must legislate, regardless of what happens. That's why you elect them to the office of presidency, because you want them to be the president of the entire United States, whether in a good time or a bad time. We don't want a president coming up there talking about because of a pandemic or a virus that affected the country, he couldn't effectively legislate and look for a way out. Sir, I ask you to step up and stipulate what you would say for a candidate who was inefficient and derelict in his duties. And that's what we're alleging of Donald Trump.
Okay, so now if you're going to allege that, then what do you say about Joe Biden, who was sitting in there for 4 years?
Sir, we're not
What do
talking
you
about
say?
Joe
No,
Biden at this time. We're
because if
talking
this is
about
the standard,
Donald Trump.
time out. If this is the standard that we're going to be measuring the presidency by, right? You now have to say the same thing about Joe Biden and Kamala Harris for the years that they were in there without being impeached, without dealing with a COVID pandemic, without dealing with the George Floyd situation, without all of those situations that was going on. You now have to say the same thing for them. I don't see that happening on the side of Democrats. They only point out what Donald Trump is dealing with and what he should be doing. Now, I think we can all agree that what they did in the past is not what we want to continue to do in the future. So now we have to say, what did they do in the past during those 4 years that we don't agree with? Those are the orders that you see him signing. Because it wasn't just 4 years. The Democratic Party has been running the show for a long time. So he has to undo all the Democratic regimes, not just Biden, Barack. Anybody that came in and sat down there that was a Democrat was signing executive orders, all of them. So when you say one president, when you give one president the authority to outdo, I don't know, I'm just going to say the years that I was alive, 40 years worth of work, right? We're talking 40 years worth of work. He has to now flip into his favor. He finally has the Republicans in Congress in his favor to where he can actually make plays. Because remember, the executive orders that Donald Trump signed before he got impeached, Joe Biden came in there and overturned those. So he has to now redo the work that he did in 4 years, in a week, and give you new policies that you've never seen before, all in the same week. So this is the reason why the number is what it is, because it's not just his work he has to take care of. He's taking care of Biden's work, and in every speech, he's talking about it still, even though Biden will never come back. Every speech that you hear him talking, he's saying, yo, what Biden was doing, he said, I could have been ended the war. I could have been ended this. I don't know what Biden was doing. He's undoing his work, but y'all not going to take the blame for that, though. We're just going to go straight to Donald Trump and say, yo, we don't care about that. Even though Biden was clearly fucking incapacitated and couldn't do nothing for the last 2-3 years, we're not going to say nothing about it. We're just skipping over all of that, right? All right. That's the disingenuousness of the Democratic Party in 2025. It wasn't always like this. I used to be a Democrat. I used to rock with them, hard body. You can find videos of me out there in the streets with Barack Obama, like, Obama. That's me and my family out there. It's documented on my YouTube page. So I'm not somebody that's just a bandwagon, oh, it's Donald Trump and I'm hopping on a nigga D. No. I can tell when somebody's doing the right thing at the end of the day, no matter whether you white, black, Puerto Rican, or Haitian. This is an occupation here.
Those are my lines, sir. Don't not steal them, please.
You know what I'm saying? What happened? Whether you black, white, Puerto Rican, or Haitian. You know what I'm saying? We know when you're doing the right thing. So I knew that he was going to win because I knew that America was waking up. I was part of that regime. I was part of that movement. I knew we had the numbers.
Can I respond to this? Can I respond to this? Can I respond to this load of crap that he just poured on the floor?
Did we just hear some rhetoric? Is that what just happened or no?
Yes. We heard an extreme amount of rhetoric, and we heard what we've heard a disgruntled person, and we clearly see.
Why would I
that
be
he's
disgruntled with him?
Sir, please, can you relax, sir? Show some decorum. Now, we can clearly see somebody who's putting out a bunch of fake numbers. The man said 40 years, right? Donald Trump is dismantling 40 years of Democratic policies. During those 40 years, if you split that in half, the Republicans, we can go back. See, he doesn't have the numbers because he's not using his brain, and I'm going to give it to him and use it for him. If you think back, George Bush had 8 years. Ronald Reagan had 8 years. George Bush Sr. had 4 years. That's 20 years in the last 40 years. So half of the blame's got to go to the Democrats, half of the blame's got to go to the Republicans. If we look at these things efficiently and we call a spade, we don't have to see a duck and call it a
Disingenuous. It's not half.
and that's what we have right here. Sir, I'm asking you, I have the floor right now. We've heard your soliloquy. We heard you jump and scream and hope and holler and talk about how Barack Obama let you down. And I'm telling you right now that, yes, I understand you were let down by Obama because you believed in him and you and your family ran out there with your shirts on. But let me tell you right now, what you're getting from Donald Trump and Doge is you're getting a heist job. America's being taken over one day at a time, and you're not seeing America that we've seen from in the past, where people rode in the back of trucks and did what they want to do. You've got one gentleman, and that's Elon Musk, the may I say, I'm going to bleep that out myself because I respect 5/5 in his channel. But hey, that's what we're seeing here. We're seeing a guy take over the whole country, and you and your cohorts are sitting right there, sitting by and letting it happen. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Now let me get back to you and wax you and help you out here. The 220 executive orders, right? That's what you was crying about? Am I right, sir?
That's what I said, sir.
Okay, sir. Now, why did he sign so many executive orders? Because Biden overturned over 85 that he already had, the stuff that he had in place. Overturned those.
22 is 107, sir. Where's the
Hold
rest
on.
of the 80
Hold
executive
on.
orders come from, sir?
Hold
Please.
on. Hold on. There was more than 22. It wasn't just 22.
See, these guys are all over the board. 5/5. You got to give them some leeway here. One guy saying
All right,
22,
so hold on. Can we get a definite? Yeah, can we get a defined number so he can have something to defend
Come on,
against?
man.
At
What am
least?
I
Hold on.
saying? I mean,
Let
come on.
me see.
Come on, give me a break.
Let me go.
Me das
let
un
me go.
quebrada, por favor.
Yeah, I got you. Let me go into my where I search things at.
Man, get in that chat section, man. Let us know what you think about this debate, man. Subscribe to the channel, wherever, whatever.
Run it up. They can't handle rich dollars, man, when I'm in this mode.
We are definitely streaming to more than one channel, man. We on YouTube. For those of you on other platforms, man, come subscribe to subscribe to 5/5. Subscribe to GFS. Truth be told, subscribe to Jamar Milton. Subscribe to the Making of a Man TV. Get in that chat section, man. You guys ready? You guys ready? Because, Rich, you can't be asking for a fight and when shit go left, start crying. It's one thing you can't be doing, bro. You asked for this beat. Look, you got Jamar getting more info. Once that laptop done, you might be you might be well done, bro, because he's going to start showing you. Not only he's going to tell you, he's going to show you. I know how to broke it down.
Is, as you know, I'm like one of the basketball players. I'm off the dribble. I freestyle, baby. I come down there, break down, go through the legs, behind the back, cross over one time. Euro step,
Jamar's
and then hit
a rapper too, though.
Roll. That's how easy I do it.
Yeah, yo.
You know what I'm saying?
Remember,
it's like
Jamar's
a
rapper
you know,
too.
the kids say, "Ooh, lay."
Kobe. Yeah, trust me, Jamar is getting more ammo.
Blow Google up. GFS, he done turned his camera off.
See,
Hold on. Let me turn it on.
Oh, my bad. They say hold on to me. Let's change. Wait. Let's change the air camera view. All right, let's get it like this. Hold up. Wait 1 second, y'all. 1 second.
I got
what the hell is going on?
Okay, break.
You got content to create?
Let's go. All right, now you might be in trouble. Let me get so wait. Before we go, hey yo, Jamar, let's clear up your audio. There's something up. You don't sound clear. Talk to me, Jamar.
You know
Yo.
why? The government oversight took his audio away.
See, there's something up. You don't sound as loud as you did a second
Doge
ago.
took his audio. Look, he don't even got audio no more because Doge took that.
Hold on, look, Rich ready to go. Yo, you don't want to. Hey, yo, Rich might be up like 3 points on the both of you right now, bro.
Oh, he about to lose all right here.
Not at all.
Yeah, I'm saying, man.
I'm wearing him out.
Jamal, your mic is crazy low.
You see, hold on. Wait a second, y'all. Wait. Let me
Look,
give me
look.
1 second, y'all. Wait. I'm gonna hold up. Hey, hold on. I just muted everybody. Jamar, can you please talk?
1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yeah, see, it sounds low now. I don't know what happened because you could ask G a second ago. You sounded weird. Go ahead, speak. All right, come on, because they about
Dígame.
shit, my bad, G. Go ahead.
Jamal, oh, he about to. Okay, Rich. Where's Rich Dollars?
Que quieres
Oh, there
saber?
you go. Rich Dollars. Let's look at why Trump signs some of these executive orders. Let's school you. Let me and Jamal help you out, brother. President Joe
1, 2,
Biden.
1, 2.
There you go.
Oh,
Sound perfect.
my God, hold up.
Gotta put
He
the studio
would've
mic
got
on.
Hold on. Let me
Gotta put the studio mic on real quick.
Oh man, now I had
you in
a
trouble.
I ain't gonna bring the studio mic.
These
Hold
niggas
Now
on.
you in
would've got
trouble.
mics and all
But you can't
kind
just
of
talk
shit.
without
Hold
sources.
on.
Just because somebody rattles stuff off of the top of their brain and ain't got no sources, it don't mean that it's true. We're gonna start there. If you don't show a source, you ain't said nothing. We need sources for everything.
Cálmate, socio.
We not finna
Tranquilo,
play with
tranquilo,
none of this.
amigo.
If you on this
Oh,
page,
hold up.
you talking
That-
scholarship, anything you rolling off of
Rich,
the
you
top of your
playing
tongue,
bomb.
it better come with a source or it's going to be ignored. That's how we moving going into 2025 with all this fake propaganda that we got going on with people making fake videos. We had Kamala Harris faking her crowd size. We had a lot going on. We not finna do that. No, come with the source and then we'll believe you.
First off, that's the problem you're having is you're living in a world where you want to make the rules. You want to dictate the way engagement occurs, and that is not how
That's
a world
right, because the
That's
Democrats
that's
lost
not
already.
democracy, sir.
No,
That's dictating.
get your weight
Look,
up. Get your weight
sir,
up. If you still gotta
sir,
hold your
just
mic in
want-
your
hold-
hand, you are not
I might
qualified.
have- Hold on. You
Get
have
your
to
weight
get
up.
another mic.
Listen.
Hold on. Let me go get another mic.
We're not finna play with you.
Hold on, I
Democrats
think I
have
got
been
a
running this
couple
show
mics around
for too
here.
long
Hold
to
on.
where they
Look for
think
more
that we
mics,
have to
'cause I
listen
might
to them
need
now,
two
even though they
mics
lost.
to get this guy right.
We not finna do that this year. Huh? We not doing that for the next 4 years.
Sir,
Because you forced us to listen to Kamala Harris.
Calm down, sir.
You tried to make
You
her
are
black.
losing your mind, just like
You
your
forced-
party.
you
You are
forced her
just
on
like
us.
Doge. You are just like Elon Musk. You want to dominate
see what
the
you're doing.
conversation, and
I
you
see what
want
you're doing.
people
We're gonna
to
dominate the
kowtow
conversation.
and capitulate to your extreme demands.
Hey, it's good when you talk, but when people bring the numbers up, you're gonna figure out why there's so many executive orders.
Bring your
That's right.
numbers
If you don't
up.
bring up the
We've
numbers, it
seen
don't mean
right
nothing.
now that
You
you've been
gotta bring up the
bringing
numbers.
fraudulent
Everybody got a
numbers. You've
computer.
been talking about people.
Everybody got a
dead
computer.
people, and that's been proven to be false.
Let me help
And by the
you.
way, and by the
Yeah.
way, and by the way, this is from the government. The problem is when you look this information up, if you go on Google, you got to go to the second
Same
or third
people you
page.
said you don't trust, now you trust them. Come
No,
on, man.
I never said that.
What, Google?
Yeah,
Google is a search engine. It's not a source for information. It's a search engine.
I heard
Yes.
So it takes
Are
you to the
using
article that
Google
you're
for your
looking for.
information, sir?
It's a source. It's a source engine. That's it.
Okay.
Hey,
May I ask? I've
Are you
asked-
ready to get? Are you ready to get to the facts, or you gonna play on your feelings?
Bring your
Which one is
facts. I haven't used 1 ounce of feeling yet, sir. I have not changed my tone. I've been articulate. I haven't lost my cool. And
You've been on a
disrespected
monotone.
all of you individuals at any time. I've all referred to you as all sir, and use extreme decorum. Sir,
And
please
by the way,
do not
this-
insult my
We need a
character or my
source.
pedigree.
I don't care how nice you are. If you're not bringing a source, you can nicely fade to
Sir,
black without a
sir,
source.
sir.
We not finna
Effective
do that.
debater
I
does
don't
not
care. You
have
can't be
to come
slick.
to
You're
a
not going to
debate with
Democrat out of this
sources.
conversation
That shows you
into
that you are
the
not prepared to debate,
kumbaya.
sir.
No,
You need to constantly
no.
go
Bring your
and
source,
ascertain
bro.
sources to
Bring your
debate
source. Even
and
if you wanted to
engage
bring
with an
Google, I'll
individual
allow you
such
to
as
bring Google.
myself.
I'd
I'm
allow
an
you to bring a
effective
family member. You
articulator,
can
and
bring
I will
whoever you
drive
want,
people
but you're not
insane
going to
and
bring your
crazy
own little stuff
by
out
the
your
things
brain
that
and
I
just make up
say.
numbers. We're not going to do that.
Listen,
Let's go.
you can't regurgitate what
We're
people
not.
say. No, hold on. You can't regurgitate what people say on social media. You
We're
can't regurgitate what the news is telling you. Do you want the? Do
That's
you
all
want
you
the
guys are
information?
doing.
Huh?
Bring us a
Regurgitating what
reputable
you're
source.
reading on right-wing websites.
This
Bring
is
us
not a
a
right-wing
reputable
I'm
website.
sick
source.
of it.
This is a
People like
historical
you are sick
record.
of
What
it.
I
We're
brought
sick
up, the
of hearing
historical record.
This
How
is
many
Sick of
executive
it.
orders were
You guys
signed?
are
That's all I
getting
brought up.
maniacal.
Hold on.
You know the problem with you right-wing guys? You're tyrannical.
We're not even right-wing.
You're
We
tyrannical.
just go for facts over
You're
feelings.
tyrannical. You look at signs and symbols, and that's why they look for people like you. That's why you guys are on forces and stuff like that. And you get, because you're tyrannical, you get in groups and you get group thinking, and you don't think for yourselves. Go ahead, 5/5. Run
Hey,
that cop.
no,
Run
you
that-
say,
run-
well, 5-5 ain't bringing up nothing. Why 5-5 gotta go?
Hold
They
on a
know
second.
this
Wait,
is-
wait, 1 second, you
Look,
guys.
Fox,
Okay,
they
hold up,
was
you
coming
guys.
in
Hold
trying
up,
to
you
take
guys.
over your show.
Hold up,
Now
you
they're
guys.
running-
Hold up, you
now they're
guys.
run- see
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying?
you guys,
The
man.
oversight.
Hold on, man. So I am 5/5. You know what I'm saying? This is Jamar Milton. You got Rich Dollars, The Making of a Man TV. You definitely got GFS, Truth Be Told. You guys in the chat section, let us know how you guys think this debate is going. Who you guys think is winning? So
Oh, this
we
is a debate?
definitely sharing. Hold on a second. We definitely sharing this content to more than one platform. So that's why it seems a little crazy for some of you who don't know. They're like, this is his platform. This is his platform. In
Nah,
actuality, this is
Quick
all
showing
of our
and I'm sharing
platforms.
it to mine right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, everybody's sharing just about. So this is our platform. It's just my show. And let us know what you think. So what we want to do is we want to go one at a time, but we're gonna have to give Rich a little bit more time because there's two of y'all against him, and he can't get mad because he asked for this. We about to drop the link in the chat to see if somebody want to help Rich. You know what I mean? See if
Somebody
we can get
with a-
some a little
somebody with a
assistance.
computer that can bring up
wait a
sources.
minute,
With a
first
computer.
off, 5/5. Let me
It's just
let me
hearsay.
respond to that right there. I
It
don't
needs
need
What's
no
up?
help against these.
Oh, you don't
these
need no
guys
help.
right here. I'll take on
Oh.
two of these
He
guys
do. He
like
ain't
this
brought up a
in
single
any
source.
time. What I want to tell y'all right now is I went and got this mic, and this mic is not even plugged up. I went and got this mic just because he went and got the mic and thought that the mic was going to help him defeat me. I'll just show.
Listen,
Pop
listen,
up.
y'all. We just go over.
Hold on. Let Papa open the door.
Listen,
He said this mic ain't even plugged in. I just went
Yeah.
and got it. Because are you
Clearly.
not entertained?
Clearly.
That shit is funny as hell, man.
So, you know,
listen,
when we,
listen.
go ahead, GF.
These are our brothers. We're making it entertaining for y'all. That's what we're doing. Okay.
Yeah, we're just giving y'all a show
We're
right
just
now.
giving
Yeah,
y'all some
'cause-
fun and games. All right.
Yeah, because if anybody who knows the channel know, we never let people yell over each other. We never talk
We just
over
do
each
it.
other. We never. That's the first time this has ever happened on this channel. To be
Yeah,
all the way honest.
we just having fun. That's all we're doing. All right. So
But while having fun, they still are. Hi. Wait. Stay right there.
Hey, mama.
Hello, beautiful.
We love the baby.
There you
Say
go.
hi.
Hi. That's the
oh
future.
my gosh, she's
Hi.
gorgeous. She looks like my
She's
grandbaby.
beautiful.
She is beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's up, B. That's
We,
what's up.
we ain't gonna beat up on your granddaddy like that.
Oh no, that's still gonna happen. So we making it
I'm going
entertaining,
against-
funny,
I'm going
and still
against these
schooling.
guys. They have stuff
Wait,
on
wait.
top of their head, so
Wait,
I had
wait.
to put something on my head.
Wait.
What you got going on?
Yo, why you lying? You came on
Them
here
niggas
talking
came with
about
something
bring
on their
people
head,
and all this.
and
Who
they thought
started
that was
this
gonna give
fight?
them some extra power, so I had to go get something on my
You gotta
head.
watch these Democrats, yo. They
Just to put
sneaky,
the
bro.
power. What?
They sneaky,
They play
bro?
on your
That's
heartstrings. You gotta watch them. You know what I mean? They play on your heartstrings, and next thing you know what I mean? They got transformers in your back.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying?
Oh,
See you later.
Watch them.
Love you.
Come on, y'all.
She is
bro,
gorgeous.
that's
God
what's
bless her,
up,
bro.
man. Yeah, that's what's
All
up.
praises
bro.
to the Most
Definitely, God
High.
bless you. Definitely. But now, all jokes
don't-
aside,
don't
don't
make-
think that's
don't
gonna.
make-
Whoa, whoa!
don't let
Don't
me
think that's
let
gonna
up
make
on
up
y'all.
points for you, though. That's
Yeah,
not gonna
definitely
make up
not.
points for
I
you.
already know
I've
what
been
you're doing.
tearing them up. What
I
the
already
fuck
know
do
what
I
you're
do
doing.
that
That's
for? I've been
Yeah.
tearing
Democrats, they
it
love
up,
it. You know
man.
what I mean? They
cut
love
their
doing
head
that.
off.
We're not falling for it this year. We
I'm
Yo, you
right
said this is a
ready to do
democratic move, bro.
yeah. Right out there on demo playbook. You crazy?
Hey, you Democrats are smooth with that, though, bro. Y'all know how to
Yeah,
ooh
you
up.
know
I'll
what
give
I
you
mean?
that.
They give y'all the
Oh, we
holidays
begin.
and
Oh,
you know what I
we
mean?
get- okay.
They bring the babies out and all that to make the
Let's go,
stallion,
let's
whatever
go.
you need.
Let's go.
You
Let's
ready?
go.
Sure? You sure?
Let's
So
go.
are you
Let's
on your
Democrats
laptop
to
now,
take care
Rich?
of our kids.
Are you on
Whatever
the
you
laptop
need.
now, Rich? Because bro said you got to
You
source
want me
up,
to get on
Ronnie.
my
He said,
laptop?
yeah, he said you got to source up, bro. He
Yeah.
said, you know what I mean? So you can't just be
Man, I
running
don't
wild
gotta
with this
source
shit,
up,
bro.
man. That
That's
man,
light work.
see,
That's
he
light
telling you
work.
what to
What's
do.
up, man?
Oh, that's what we doing. Where we at? Wait, hold on, hold on. Wait, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there.
I'm double down on you, bro.
Hello.
Double down.
What?
Don't
You
do
want
Oh,
me
it.
to?
she
Ah,
said.
Don't do it.
that's
I
beautiful.
got
Hey, look at the
45
kids,
Oh,
bro. That's the
Give me my
future right there.
Don't
He's
do
doubling
it,
up.
bro.
Hold on, he's doubling
Those
Hey,
are
up.
beautiful
It was
kids,
my
man.
grandkids.
Look at beautiful
Listen.
kids,
That
bro.
was
That's
my
the future
grandkids.
right
already
there,
did that.
bro.
We done been there and done that Democratic
That was
wave. You
my
understand what I'm saying? I
grandkids.
know the playbook.
Those was my
Don't do it.
grandkids. So I'm taking care of generations. So catch up. Play up.
I don't see them. We got to source up.
Catch up,
I don't see
man.
them. Where they at? Source up.
He doing anything to avoid these numbers. You
Yeah,
see
see,
that?
we don't believe you. We don't
Bring your
believe you.
numbers out.
We don't believe you.
Bring your numbers out.
We don't
Bring the
believe
numbers
you.
out. Okay, I'm gonna bring the numbers out for
You
you.
gotta bring them out. You gotta bring them out, bro. Look, you done
I'm
took the
gonna highlight it
poopy
for
off.
you. See
Look,
right
he
here?
don't even want to wear his turban no more. He
Look,
about to
look,
go DMX on us. Look.
Yeah. Hey, you see right here? It says President Joe Biden signed 162 executive orders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me
I
tell
mean,
you what
that's-
else he did.
I mean, that's the president's job. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
Just because it's the first time people are hearing this.
Oh,
they
wait,
think
read
that's
that again because I think I
formality.
heard that wrong. You
President's
said
job is
what?
to sign executive orders. That's what they do. That's what they're supposed
162
to do.
executive orders.
Okay, so what does that mean? 5/5?
What
That
does
means
that
that
mean?
you-
Can we,
That means your man right here
yeah. Jamar?
was spewing falsehoods earlier.
What do you mean? How? What do you mean?
Incorrect information,
When?
disseminating that to the people,
When?
and that's
So
been
he was
proven
misleading the
by
public?
this
Can you give me
right
some
here.
more? Can you get a little bit more details of the mislead so he could defend that, maybe clear it
Yeah.
up?
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. How did I mislead?
What did
Exact
he
words.
say?
Okay.
When?
Joe, hold on, he's
asserted that-
freestyling. Give him a second. Come
No,
on,
no,
you got
no,
it.
no, I'm not freestyling. I'm
got it, bro.
reciting
You
what
got it.
happened in the conversation.
It's 29 people watching, man. Hit that like button. You
I
got
know,
it.
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure I sourced up, so I need to know exactly what you're saying that was misleading.
Okay. You said that during the first week, President Biden signed
Look, we got
22
screens, Joe.
We're
executive
not gonna play
orders.
with you. We're not even gonna play with you.
Wait,
We
you
got
said
screens, Joe.
Fifth,
President
while he's
Biden
saying
signed
that, I
20
want you to put the
Look,
source up. I want
we
you to
got.
go ahead.
But wait, let him finish. Just let him finish. Let him
Yeah,
finish. Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
What did I say?
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Sir,
bro.
Yeah.
before I'm
Hold on, just let him
if
go.
I
Let him go.
may,
Go ahead, Rich.
Before I get so rudely interrupted, you know, I'm
Fight back,
showing,
Craig.
I'm
You got
showing,
it.
I'm coming, I'm here on your show,
You
and
got it, bro.
I'm constantly being disrespected by these individuals. I'm trying to talk and they're
Yo,
talking
how you
over
start a fight
They're
and now you
yelling
trying to
and
play
hollering.
victim? We just
Now
went
I'm
through
trying
this.
to
You
tell
can't
you,
start a
look,
fight
look,
and play
look,
victim,
look,
brother.
look,
You
look,
got it.
look,
Come
Leave
on, you
that
got
out
it.
there
like
while he's
this.
saying
Look.
what he's saying. So
Look,
what
it's
did I
like
say?
this.
Hold up 1 second. Hold
This
up 1
guy
second, you guys.
said-
Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second, you guys. Hey, yo, Rick, do you want to come give Rich Dollars a hand? Because he's saying he don't need help. You want to help him since you think it's not fair? Let me know, bro.
He need
Hey, I
divine
don't need
intervention.
no
He
help.
need Jesus.
Like I told you,
He need every
These
deity there
guys-
is right now.
these guys are you know,
What are they doing? Come on, my guy.
these guys are like staples.
They're
So,
staples.
Easy button.
Easy.
That's the button. You know what I
Really?
mean? This is nothing. This
Okay,
is
so what
easy.
was the misleading?
One
What was the
gentleman is saying
lies?
22 executive orders, and he's putting up some document from some black.
But it says his first day, though. He did that his first day.
162. What is it? 22 or
These are-
162?
No. These are
Whatever
historical
that
records.
is, that's still
No. No.
Trump has still signed way more.
No. My
orders
screen
than
share.
that.
Please pull up my
As he
screen share again,
should.
please.
Wait a minute.
As he
wait a
should.
minute.
Please put up my screen share, 5F.
Come on.
This is historical records. This is not a website.
It's up.
Do you know how to look up information on the net?
Up.
I know. How do you look up information on the net, sir? Could you please tell us?
It's called, you punch in what you want and you hit search and you go to the .gov and it gives you what you want.
See what I'm saying? That,
You want something covered.
you see that? 5/5.
What we looking at? Talk to me.
The right, they're constantly being insulting.
Bro, what a coincidence. I said 106. What a coincidence. I said 162 executive orders. You want to go left with it.
In that manner, just so they can show its true quality.
You don't want to see.
This is
You don't want to see the 700. I'm going to start cutting you off. I see what we got. 162 executive orders. 242
Turn up his mic on your
referendums.
Referendums.
Right, 242,
Did he say
725 proclamations, and 152 notices. So you do the math. Trump still has to go probably about 600 executive orders to clean this up. Yeah, I bet you is. I bet you is. He need about 300 to 400 more executive orders to clean this up. Now what?
Yeah, man. Y'all got to get used to the words executive orders being said. This is not a new thing. It's literally the job of the president is to sign executive orders. I mean, he literally could do it every day and it wouldn't be an abnormality. But we've had so many presidents not doing their job that you're actually seeing them working and you're like, oh, shit, what is this? Like, yeah, it's like it's something new or something that is unprecedented. No, that's literally his job.
They're supposed to go to a bill. Then the bill goes to Capitol Hill.
Pull this up real quick.
Then the bill leaves from Capitol Hill. Then it goes to the Senate to be ratified. And then the president signs it into a law. Do you know how the government works in the United States of America?
Yes, we
sir?
do.
Did you have civics class?
We do.
Did you have civics class in high school, sir?
Yeah.
Did you not know that's how laws are made in the United States of America?
Oh, see what he doing? He getting you the info right now. He
There's
got
a
you.
bill.
So you keep
know that
going
every-
until he ready for you.
Do you know that every president?
Hold on, let Rich go. Let Rich go because y'all go again. Go ahead,
And
Rich.
I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
Uh-oh, he's singing to you.
Yeah.
Now
So-
I am off to the White House where I'll sit there and wait with a lot of other bills.
Yeah. Okay.
And tomorrow I will be a law.
I got another source for you. Just to show you something real quick.
Yeah. That's not how laws are made. That's
So we
how
can
laws
see
are
over the
made
course
in
of time.
in a
This is the
dictator's
average.
country.
The average is between 35 and 45 per year. Joe Biden is that one who signed the most, actually. That was never said. See, he has a problem with Trump breaking the record, but he didn't talk about Joe Biden breaking the record. As early as 2024, he signed the most executive orders, just as much as Donald Trump. See that? They both in the same number.
Yeah.
But same number. But yet, we want to call Donald
You know the
Trump.
problem with you.
Communist.
You know the problem with you, right wing
Here's
guys.
the averages right here. We're not gonna play with it. This is the
You're
numbers. What we
constantly
talking here,
living
baby?
In the past.
What's
Hold
up?
on,
You
wait,
know
wait.
what
Can
you
I
know
ask a
about- let me
question?
tell you something.
Wait a
If
second.
you
Can I
reach
ask
back
a
like
question?
this and you
So-
keep holding
So
on to the
Donald
past,
Trump
you
is
will
not a
never get
commie.
chance to
He's
move
not a
forward.
communist. It's impossible to be a
Biden is
communist in the
no
United
longer
States.
president, so
Our
we
system
look
is
at
set
how
up
Wait,
that way.
wait,
Trump
one
is
second,
going
guys. Wait 1 second, guys. Hold up. So how is it impossible to be a commie in the United States?
Our system just simply isn't set up that way. That's why we have a voting process. That's why we have Democrat, Republican, Independent. That's why you have the ability to overturn a president at any given time. That's why the United States is the United States. We have the ability
Can I
to
ask you,
disagree
how are
and
you-
overturn
how
him
are
at
you
any
in
given
the
time.
Wait a
And we have
second,
the
Rich.
right
Hold
to
up. Wait a second.
And we have the right to overthrow our government. It's literally written
All
in
right.
our Constitution. So it can never be a
Got you. So
communist
now,
nation.
but
That-
what if
That's
they
what
say
happened on
that?
January
What if?
6th.
Hold
You
up,
guys
Rich.
tried to
Hold up,
overthrow the
Rich. Hold up,
government.
Rich. Hold up, Rich. What if they say on this reason only, right?
Uh-huh.
What if they say that you got a mysterious people that pick who you are able to choose, just
What they-
because of that fact alone? What if they put two people in place to do their bidding for them?
They do that. That's the Electoral College.
All right, just want to get this clear.
Yeah, if
What
you
happened,
don't know
Rich?
how to-
But there's more than two people that you can vote for.
Yeah, but you can vote or you can.
I don't
or you
think
never
people
vote.
know that.
Now, here's the
Hold
thing.
on, what'd
Now-
you say, G?
There's
Okay.
more than two people you can vote for.
That's
They
right.
ju- They just put two in your face.
They just put you in your face.
There's other people on the ballot.
People don't know that. You know that everybody thinks it's just them two you can vote for.
I was pushing for Cornel West.
Who give some background on Cornel West? Because I
One of
never
the
heard
smartest
that name.
individuals to ever walk the planet that's melanated. He was actually running. Did y'all know that we had somebody that was melanated that was running alongside Donald Trump and Joe Biden? Nah. You know why? Because we really don't dig that deep. Like, people really don't care. But I was on Cornel West. Cornel West has been running every campaign for like the last, 8 years, last 2-3 presidencies. Cornel West has been on the bill.
Yeah. Cornel West, Joe Stein, and all that.
Cornel West. Cornel West has been on the bill for a long time.
Hold on. What's happening? What's happening? You against Cornel West?
No, I'm for Cornel West. What I was saying is nobody knew that he was even existing.
Yeah, that's what just happened. Everybody
vote Democrat or Republican. You could have went independent and you could have went with Cornel West. And we also have a Green Party, the new independent Green Party. Have you heard about that?
Nah, who represented them?
There's a whole nother party. I don't know who was represented, but there's a whole nother party that
Joe Stein. Okay,
there you go. There was a whole nother party that was being introduced. So it's like, you know, this government, there's no way it could be a communist nation because it's just not built that way. You know what I'm saying? It's not set up that way.
It's looking that way now.
He's not going.
Okay, so
Ricky,
that way now.
No, I got that, G.
And it's looking that way now.
If somebody goes from Cornell
and Elon Musk are lying,
you already lost, brother. You try to keep talking to everybody. We know that's what people do.
No, hold up, y'all. Hold up 1 second, y'all. Wait. Let me address the audience, please. Hold up, Rich. Let me address the audience, please. So what it is that I'm just trying to give a little background of why the topic is where it is. You know what I'm saying? So in case people were wondering, yes, there are other parties you could have voted for. Yes, this is a thing. This is there. The information was just given to you. Yes. But this conversation is predicated around these two parties. This is what we're going against because Rich wanted to start a battle and the battle is thick and it is real right now. This is why he's canned off. He's getting his beverages. He's getting his affairs in order. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Because he started the fight, and we gotta allow Rich to talk because there's two of y'all he's battling against.
Oh, he been doing this talking.
Oh, they asking for you to source up, Rich. That's why we asked for you to bring his laptop.
Cornel West, Rick Wisdom asked a really good question. If you put that back up, he said, he said he's asking me personally, how do you go from Cornel West to Trump? Very, very easy. When you realize that he has no sense of winning, he has no ability to win, you have to go for like everybody else voted, the lesser of the evils. You have to go for who you think is going to win.
Gee,
so
I want you to respond to that.
Now watch this. I didn't vote at all this year because I knew that my candidate didn't have a shot. So what I did was I influenced the election by utilizing my social media. I gathered millions and millions and millions and millions of views of viral videos that I put out that swayed the election to work in my favor. I tell people it doesn't matter who's in the seat.
Interest in the election, but you used
only the outcome.
The election for views, but you had no you yourself cast.
I only had interest in the outcome, as you should. People tag themselves to individuals. These individuals are only with you from 4 to 8 years.
You said you were voting for so you vote for evil.
Go ahead.
Do you vote for evil, sir?
Yes, I would. Yes.
You voted for evil.
Yes. Everyone did. Everyone did. No one is exempt from that. Yes.
Saying, you yourself, you say your decision is made because you would take the lesser amount of evil.
Yes, I would.
But you would take
I
evil.
stand 10 toes down on that. Now people might not say it out loud, but they did it all too. Let the numbers show. Let the numbers show
that this gentleman stands with evil.
Yes. Yes. I do. I stand for evil and I stand for good.
Hold on. Because it seems like what you're saying, but wait, Rich, because it seems like what you're saying is unreasonable. Wait, Rich, it seems like what you're saying is kind of unreasonable because he's not like he can hand pick who we can all vote for.
There you go.
Those choices are already made for you.
No, that's my point. That's not what I'm saying, Five Fifths.
Yep.
It's how you quantify it. This is how you are helping the gentleman along in his argument, and I'm telling you to look at the literary fact that the man said he is voting for evil.
Yes.
What he's saying is all candidates are evil.
Yes, all candidates are evil.
That's a better way of presenting it.
Yes, you just don't want to say it. You want to say that.
No, I am moderating what he's saying. I'm translating the words.
He's evil too.
He said he's voting for evil.
Yes.
If you're voting, that's an evil vote. Everybody on that ballot is evil.
For evil, but I didn't vote.
No.
He's saying he didn't vote at all.
So what he did is he used his platform to mislead the people into voting for evil.
No, not mislead.
He's spinning you.
Not mislead. He tried to spin. Not mislead. Let's deal with this for a second, right? Do you believe in God, Rich Dollars?
Sir, no. We're not going to talk about my
No.
beliefs.
I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question. It's my turn. I'm asking a question. We heard what you said. Now it's my turn.
If you're making
I'm
that,
asking you a question. Yes or no?
You gotta let him go, Rich. You can't talk over him, though, Rich.
Yeah, this is a yes or no question.
Rich, you cannot talk over him, Rich.
Yeah.
We allowing you to talk, Rich. You can't talk over him.
And it's an easy question. Do
He's
you
trying to ask you a
believe
question.
in God, yes or no? Do you believe in a higher power? Do you believe in a divine? Do you believe in a creator? Do you believe in anything above you and yourself? Yes or no? Do you believe in God? That's the question.
Sir, I will not let you use a spiritual barometer to pull me into making an answer into what you would desire of me.
Hey, yo, Rich is a lot better at this than I knew,
I don't think Rich is qualified because he don't got sources and he ain't answering questions. He's useless right now. You either going to answer, you either going to source up with what you're saying is to be true, or you're going to answer the question so we can figure out who you are. Because right now we don't know. You're not answering and you're not sourcing up. So you just a guy on here. You got to give us something. So do you believe in God? Yes or no? That's an easy question. 5, do you believe in God?
Of course.
Okay. Do you believe in God? Yes or no, Rich Dollars?
Let me tell you this.
Because we're talking morality now. You're talking good versus evil, and you're talking.
This is the thing.
Do you believe in God? Yes or no? Yes.
You are not an effective communicator because when you ask questions, you don't wait for answers.
Bro, we waited. We waited. Go ahead.
All right, hold on, Javon. Let him go.
I'm providing you with an answer in the manner that I deem.
It's a yes or no question. It's multiple choice. It's only 2 choices.
Yes or no question.
It's multiple choice.
It's yes or no in your mind because you look at the world in black and white, and that's the simplistic of your thought process.
Not at all. I just told you it was 3 parties. I was the one that introduced that. You thought it was Democratic and Republican. I introduced the third party. So now, do you believe in God? Yes or no?
You regulate your channel because this man is going crazy.
Yo.
Okay, so then I could regulate. So now, can we get an answer, or can you say I don't want to answer? You can say that too.
If he's not going to answer, we can deal. We can play the game with Fifth or GFS if he wants to exclude himself out of the conversation because he don't want to answer the question. There's no way he's going to win, no matter what he says. No matter what you say, you're not winning. Do you believe in God? Yes or no?
Why is that a question? Why is my faith?
You don't answer a question with a question.
Why is that?
Dude is scary.
Yo, Rich, he kind of got you in the corner right now.
Yeah, he's in a real big corner right now.
Hold up a second, y'all. Hold up 1 second. G, been quiet for a minute. Hold up a second, y'all. G, been quiet for a minute. What's good, G? Hold up a second. Let G chime in. He been quiet for a minute.
Okay, so y'all talking, but you won't let me respond.
Hold on, but G been quiet. G trying to chime in.
I'm gonna mute up.
Okay, first off, when somebody asks you about your God, a God isn't something that you wear out for and you use it in the times of show. That's not something you do and you project at response of somebody who's inquisitive in an argument. That's not something we display. We don't display those qualities. Those are not God-like qualities. What I will say is that, sir, in this discussion, you are displaying qualities that are not very godlike. You're talking over me, and you're not letting me get my point off. It does not matter if I believe in God or not. My principles are that I've reiterated this and I've stated this many times before. You don't discuss God and politics at the same time. I think I've told individuals that many times, and you're trying to get me to talk about God and politics at the same time, and it's just outside of my principles, sir.
All right, so now are you done?
He is a master spitter.
Yeah, he didn't answer the question, right? So now, I'm gonna deal with it. I'm gonna deal with it all. All right. First and foremost, let's deal with the last thing he said, that you don't address God in politics. But last night I checked, every time I went to court, in the back of the judge's head, it says, "In God we trust." So we can start there. Right? Because even the judge, the people who we have appointed to judge human beings, believe that you can utilize God when it's time to deal with politics. So we can all say that we've been to court, right? We've been to court. We've been in the courtroom and seen the judge. We've seen In God We Trust on our dollar bill. Yes, and money's in politics. Okay, so we deal with God. No, we gave you the chance to talk. Nope, it's not your turn. We gave you the opportunity. Can you mute him up, please? Mute him up because we didn't want to answer the question, and now you want to talk because we don't shut him down with God. So now the next thing I'm going to say is this, because I asked him a very simple question: do you believe in God or not? I'm going to answer the question for him on my own personal behalf. I don't believe in no God. That's the first thing. I don't believe in God. I have no problem with saying that live on here. I'll say it in court. Hold on. I'll say it in court. I'll say it while I'm on some pussy. I will say it in any given day. I don't believe in God. Okay? So now, the next thing I'm going to say is this. Whether you believe in God or not, right? I want you to source my screen up real quick. Source my screen up.
Now you want me up here talking to?
No, we're going to source this up. I told you, I don't say nothing without a source. I'm not playing the same game you're playing. So that when the smart people go and do the research, they're going to say, you know what? He was right. So here we go. Source me up. For those of you who do believe in God, I want you to understand something about your boy. This is what God said. He said, I form the light. And create the darkness. He said, I make peace and create evil. This is God talking. I, the Lord, do all these things, not some of these things. I, the Lord, do all these things. So whichever God y'all want to pull up, I don't care which one you want to pull up. I'll be able to pull up a scripture that shows you that these gods stand on good and they stand on evil too. And they not only did they vote for it, they created it. So we don't even have to play the games of moral compass and ethical code here, because even the gods themselves will vote for evil at some point in time. With that, I rest my case.
Let me respond.
Hold on. Let me. I gotta say something to you guys. Hold up 1 second. Man. Hold on. Wait 1 second, Joe. We've been up here for 2 hours, right? Real talk. It doesn't even feel like that. It's 30 people in the building. Hit that like button. You guys, all three of you guys are awesome. Y'all super lit, bro. I'm not capping, yo. Like dead ass. Y'all is lit. I like this type of content. You guys are arguing about some smart shit, yo. But we gotta let G get in the building, man. He been quiet over there in the whip, chilling for a minute.
Rich. Because my brother
Jamal threw that boy in the Lions, then, bro. I know.
Let me respond to that. Yeah. Let me respond to that.
Come on, man.
You're gonna make me lose my
you
point.
Believe in God or not, you lose because they created the evil and the good. Don't matter.
Right there.
It don't matter.
Hold on, Rich.
Respond.
You know as well.
Hold on. Respond after G go. Because G been quiet for like 10 minutes. Let G go.
You know as well as I know that God is the doer of all things, good and evil.
So why are we trying to play one against the other like one is better than the other?
That's how you want to answer the question.
Come on, man.
Y'all ready for me to respond?
Yeah.
Since G came with that weak ass amendment. All right, look. First off, it says in the scriptures that
amendment.
It says in the scriptures that
I like to.
Satan will come in and bring the scriptures and recite them at the same time. Now, this man just saying he has no God, but he's using the scriptures to substantiate his point. Although he has these scriptures, he doesn't believe in them himself. So why should we trust the fact that he asserted them in the conversation?
That's why I asked you what you believe in.
No, you try to align your argument with my beliefs because you had no argument, sir.
No. My argument is, I told you what it was. I stand 10 toes down. I will vote for evil and I will vote for good, depending upon the circumstance. It don't even matter.
See,
I got no problem with saying that. I'll say that right here. I'll say that live for the whole world.
That you all over the board because you don't stand.
I got no problem. No, I understand balance. I come from a spiritual system where we understand the true nature of the universe, that everything works in tandem and everything works in balance.
So you got some type of spiritual system that you believe in.
Absolutely.
Is there a God in that spiritual system?
There's no gods in it. There are no gods. As a matter of fact, the gods were created after the spiritual system that I actually follow and that I actually support. I happen to be a Kemetic priest.
Government and Doge, you just make it up as you go along.
No, it's not a makeup. This is historical record. Like what he brought up, a source. My sources are written in stone. It's actually where you learn how to talk, where you learn your letter system, your numbers. It's called hieroglyphs. This is my name written in right here. You see what I'm saying? math.
You got to pick it up.
Biology.
Where'd you write your name at?
Botany. All of that came out of the source that I'm giving you right here today.
Yeah.
That's the source, right? It's the source of all sources, as a matter of fact.
Where them pyramids at?
Where they're at? They're in Giza. And there's a bunch more down if you go down in Nubia. There's a lot more. It's about 100 or more. Yeah.
Where they at? They in Egypt?
Where are they?
Yeah.
Well, you can see a picture of them behind me here, and then some of them are in Giza.
No,
the real ones are in Giza.
I know. Where is that picture derived from? Are you somewhere next to a pyramid?
Where does the picture derive from? What do you mean?
Yes, sir.
I go to the Egypt regularly.
So
I have video content in Egypt inside of the pyramids.
Egypt.
I'm the only rapper to ever shoot a music video inside of the pyramids.
No, say that last part one more time. Wait. Say that. Drop a bomb on there.
Yeah. I'm not what you used to, bro.
Say that shit again. Rapper to what?
I'm the only rapper to shoot a music video inside of the pyramids, and I'm the only rapper to do a music video and perform on the Nile River. I'm not what you used to.
So it's real, B. Hold up, yo. I keep trying to tell y'all we doing something different over here. Hold up, Rich. Trying to tell y'all we doing something. Hold up, Rich.
Hold
on, Rich.
Where's that? I need
yo,
to
what I'm saying is, we doing something. Hold up, Jamal. We doing
Right.
something different over here. You see the type
It's
of people
levels
we
to this.
bringing together? See the topics we talking about? This whole shit is different. We stream it to all these platforms. We provided whole new content from a different way, different perspective with high energy. This is real high energy right here. Rich, you ready?
Yeah,
You ready, Rich? You cammed up? You ready?
And Rich ain't
I'll be
trolling, by
ready
the
in
way.
just
This
a
is
second.
content.
I wish Rich need a little bit more time.
Now they saying they want to see the video.
Green room right now. Give me a
They want
second.
me to source up the video on them.
Oh, I don't think they know, bro.
They don't know.
I know your people know because right now there's a whole lot.
They
I
don't
want to know
know.
how many. Yo, can I get some lighthouses in the chat? Can we get some lighthouses in the chat? Is that a thing? Can I say that? Is there lighthouses in the chat?
When you
That
elect, you
thing?
can't engage in a word of mouth challenge.
Rapper, right?
What?
Now he's saying he wants credit because he's a rapper.
No, that's not what I
Because
said.
he's a rapper.
That's not what I said.
Location is part of it.
He's better than me because he's a famous rapper that rapped at the night.
No, I told you I gave you a source. You didn't give no
Just like
sources
a
yet.
leader, constantly
You a rapper?
certain superiority
You a
in the
rapper?
conversation to position himself.
Yeah, hold up, Rich.
position
Yeah,
of
he got songs with
divinity.
Corrupt and all
Hold
that.
on,
He got
hold
songs
on,
with
hold on,
Corrupt.
don't
He's on
start
stage
talking
with
about what
Corrupt
I
and
do.
everything.
No.
He got.
Don't
I think he
start
got a
talking
song
about
with
what I
Nip and
do.
all
I
that.
don't
Serious.
I
Source
come
up.
in peace, brother.
Source up.
Don't say I don't.
We
need
seen it. He showed it to me. I've seen it. It's on his channel. He
we don't
screen
need
shared
to
it all
talk
that.
about stuff I do. I don't want
Source
to
it up.
talk about that stuff like that. I don't need that in this argument. But he said that he's a famous rapper and I'm not on his level. And there's levels to it. Right? That's what he
Oh, it's
said.
definitely levels.
That's
It's
what he
definitely
said.
levels.
Okay.
That's a fact.
But even though I'm not on your level, what I will say is this. Rapping wherever you rapped at has nothing to do with the conversation at hand. Although you interjected that, I don't know why. But that would lend
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
lend something to the lack of
It's clear
credibility
you wouldn't know
in your
why.
argument.
You wouldn't know why because you've never been there to travel to know
that you're
that there's
famous.
certain things that you can't do in that country.
You're
If you're
famous.
able to
That's
do
okay.
those things in that country, that
And that's
means
okay. Some people
hold
are
on,
famous.
I'm answering your
Some
question now because you
people
said you
got
didn't know
rap videos that
why.
might not have no video.
Hold on, you didn't know why. So let me give you an understanding why. There's certain things you can get away with in certain countries and certain things that you can't. So when you see certain people getting away with certain things that everybody else is restricted from doing, clearly they have some sort of clearance or they know something. They are credited or merited in a way that other people aren't. And I'm telling you what that merit is. That merit is,
and who
I'm going to tell you what that merit is. That merit is, that merit is,
where does that measure up at? Where do you get
I'm
that?
giving you the
metric
merit
at?
now. I'm giving
Where
it
does
to you.
that metric state at? Who states
I'm giving
that
it to you
metric?
now.
Who
I'm gonna give it
gives
to you
that
now.
metric?
I'm gonna give you the metric. You ready?
Let's go. You're better than me. Let's go.
No, not at all. I'm
You're
just telling you what it is.
famous
You ready?
Let's go.
I know what I know. So now what we can do,
Let's go.
the homie said he wanted
You're
to see
famous.
it. So I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it so y'all can see me at the pyramids.
Man.
You know what I mean? Bring it back here. Oh, this is my new one, actually. We're not going to play that one. We're going to play the old one here.
When you a legend, can't engage in no word of mouth challenge.
Can't do it.
Preaching right or wrong, bro. We talking about balance.
Balance.
Seen the best brothers with wild talent, but not grounded. Attract balance from those practicing foul malice. These scar hands on y'all mans is now callous. I consecrate with the herb to my face is disturbed as the ancestor ancients emerge. Stormy winds cause the pages to turn spooky. Righteous living, reap your harvest residually, literally. It'll keep your enemies out your vicinity. You could be what you finna be if you could see it vividly. The true and living, the epitome of that energy. Be the total package, rolling through the rapids. Knowing you a savage, if you want it, you can have it. Focus on it hard till you close enough to grab it. You believe in God, she ain't birthing on an average. Check.
My life peace and blessings.
Go.
My life peace and blessings to you. My life peace and blessings to you.
1 minute, 30 seconds, a little quick clip, you know what I mean? Just to show you that I got clearance that everybody ain't got. And that clearance is, he said, what qualifies me? What merit? I'm a Kemetic priest. I studied for 4 years under the top scholars in the world, bilingual scholars, multilingual scholars that know the Medu Neter language. Here is my diploma. Understand? That's what credits me to say what I'm saying, know what I'm saying. And guess what? I'm the source. I don't need a source, but for you, so you can understand how you get to this space, you're going to need sources. You can't come to this space unless you've been there and you actually seen it and you can say, this is what I saw. I know what I know. Otherwise, you just regurgitate information that you heard from everybody else. If I'm the source, yes, there's levels to this. So when I'm pulling stuff up, I'm pulling stuff up only to do you a favor because I don't have to do that. I can literally say, no, it's true, or no, it's false, because I seen it. I can show you where Christianity started. I can show you the first white Jesus. I can show you where gods were created. I can show you where they took over the churches. You understand me? Now I can say, but to those who don't know, you can only understand up to your level of understanding. So you're not even going to wrap your head around the fact that there's a guy that can look like you.
Come on. Hold up. I told you about doing that. Slow down.
You understand what
Slow
I'm saying?
down. You dropping mad bars. Slow down.
Let me respond to that.
Yeah, hold up, Rich. No, I got you, Rich. Hold on. But no, seriously, I told you that. No, you're gonna talk, Rich. Hold on. I told you that. But when you're doing that, slow down. Let them hear what you say. He spit that out fast. Come on, let's go, Rich.
You understand what I'm saying?
Let me respond to this. Let me respond to this pompous, arrogant, condescending individual with a lack of intellect that needs to go forward. Let me respond to that because this man has made a bunch of assumptions and he just met me today.
Craig.
He doesn't know where I've been. He doesn't know where I'm at. He doesn't know where I'm broadcasting from.
Where you at?
Where you broadcasting from? Let us know.
Hold on, sir. Please, because you made assumptions and you act like you knew me. And you made a bunch of stipulations of your degrees and pedigrees that feels that you give the unmitigated gall to believe that you know me and that you're famous.
I just know you don't know me.
1 minute and 30-second rap video, and that gives you the credence or a degree from some master somewhere, and you dressed up in a uniform, and that gives you the ability to condescendingly talk to me like you know who I am or where I'm educated from.
Definitely not. It's either you know it or you don't. If you don't know it, then that tells me you're not in that space. What you got to understand is that the space that I'm in is a very small niche space. If I don't know you, you ain't in that space. It's too small for me. It's like I walk in the room and I know it's only 5 people. Hold on, time out. It's only a couple people
that you believe is the ultimate.
I'm telling you. I'm just letting you know. It's a small room.
But it's a small room, bro. Because you're making assumptions that that's the totality of the existence of Earth, and you said that's where gods were created.
Can we get back on topic now? We've been off topic for a minute now.
We can reverse engineer where the gods were created. The letter G didn't even exist during the time period that I'm talking about.
Engineer is that you don't know me and you made the assumption that I've never been to where you've been.
So tell us, because we asked you and you didn't want to say anything.
Asking me where I've been. And that shows to your character. You don't know.
No, it's pretty clear.
You made an assumption.
No, I didn't make an assumption. It's clear.
What?
It's clear that you've never been inside. It's clear that you've never been inside the pyramids, and you've never read the Metal Nectar.
That's not a level, sir.
It's clear that you've never been inside of a pyramid and read the Metal Nectar.
That's not a level. That's not a high level.
Okay, this is what I want you to do.
That's not a high level.
Can you name?
That's not a high level. Some people giving you
not a high level,
paper. Oh, wait. No, Jamar, hold up. I forgot to tell you, Jamar. He's in Cali, so sometimes he got a little delay.
I know.
I know. But for some reason, sometimes here he has a little delay.
Where he is.
I could be at the pyramid.
Listen. I traveled the world. I know exactly where he is. Cali is the lowest. It is the furthest a black man can be from Africa. Did you know that? That LA is the furthest a black man can be from Africa. I know exactly where he at. I done been to LA. I know what vibration is like. I stay over there all the time. I'll be there with Rock Marciano. I'll be there. You can find me there with T-Rev. You can find me there with a couple of people. But in any case, listen, bro. It's levels to everything. And there's no need for you to get offended about the fact that you're not on that level. If you've never been to Egypt, it will show. If you've never been there, because you'll say something that don't
give him a second. Give him a second. This is what happens. That's how I know he'd be on the delay. He'd be probably be jumping right back on with his laptop. This is what, I don't know why. When he comes on my channel, this is what happens. Him and my boy Cash, they're both in Cali. Only them two that it's like they be here, they got a little delay, they get booted. Then they got to keep coming back up. I don't know why. It's only them two. Yo, this shit lit. What's good, G?
This shit funny though.
Yo, no.
Having a good time.
Real talk. Yo, you guys are super entertaining, yo. No cap, yo. I wish Rich was here so he could hear this shit.
Everybody in the lighthouse and all that. They love to hear me pop my shit, yo.
That shit is funny as hell, man. I knew it was it. He turned off his camera. I was like, I already know what he is.
I like Rich though. You got to bring him back on more. Just
I'm waiting for him to pull right up.
Even to be objective and stuff like that, you know.
No, we're argumentative. We definitely all of us. G go at it with you right now. I'll go at it with you right now. Just pick a good subject.
Pick a good subject. Right?
But all I'm gonna tell you is that you're not gonna out talk me. Because I'm gonna mute the fuck out you to get my point across. No, but I won't interrupt you though. If you're going for 5 minutes straight, you got 10 minutes. I won't interrupt you.
Let me tell you something. Like when I first came into the conscious community, some of the bills that I had, I remember I sat down with a guy named Shaka Amos. You should look him up, Shaka Amos. He's really, really smart. I was at his crib and we talked for 8 straight hours, bro. He showed me his library. I think I was there till like 3 a.m. Dude brought out his library on this stuff. We don't even eat, bro. We can sit here and talk and build on this stuff for days. It's literally what our passion. You know what I'm saying?
I was just saying, Rich, that you guys are super entertaining. All 4 of you guys, man. You guys is lit. I'm dead at. I wish you would share this to your channel, Rich.
I honestly wish we had another person with Rich, though. Like, to be honest.
He don't want him. I already invited somebody. He's saying no.
Nah, because it's not fair. Like, I want it to be even.
This is first off.
Rich, share this to your channel, bro. Trust me.
No, listen.
Are you losing? Is that why?
We ain't gonna play that try to diss LA shit. That's what we ain't gonna do. We ain't gonna and being close to Africa ain't gonna
do. Got LA. It is the truth, bro.
People out in LA.
It's the furthest from Africa, bro.
That's
the truth. That's a historical fact.
You trying to be close to Africa and Africa ain't doing nothing for you, bro.
Who told you that?
What they doing for you?
I'm gonna tell you. You ready? Because you just asked the question now.
What
so don't get crazy when I start.
What is it doing for
listen. Hold on. We're gonna stop you there. Don't get crazy when I start answering this and saying I'm being cocky because you asked me a question. So I'm gonna tell you.
What is it doing for people in America?
I'm gonna tell you what it did. First thing that it did was it helped me to break the generational curse of understanding that I'm not from here. That was the first thing. Not everybody who's claiming indigenous or native is actually native. Some people did come from Africa. I'm one of those beings.
Okay.
What it did was, the second thing that it did was it had me to break the generational curse of not knowing where I'm from, right? Because I had to go and get a DNA test. The DNA test broke down my maternal and my paternal. I was able to find my father, my real biological father, through my DNA. That's the second thing. Third thing back then, right? So if we're talking immediate results, right? a black child who we know statistically who don't know their children, who don't know their fathers, right? It ended, right? We just killed that generational curse right then and there through a DNA report. Was able to find all my family members who I had never met on my father's side. We're now close. That's another thing that it gave me. Fourth thing that it gave me, I was able to use that DNA report to go and get land in Ghana. I got 2 acres of land in Ghana right now that we excavated. I left a quarter of an acre. It still has the vegetation because I want to have the herbs and stuff from the natural land and stuff like that. But I was able to use that and bring that to the king in that space and get me my land. You understand what I'm saying? So now
let me respond to that right there. Okay. Right now, I'm in the negotiations to sell 40 acres of land that I got by being indigenous to the United States of America.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what you're entitled to because you're indigenous.
No. Let me respond, sir. I'll let you get off. Now, I didn't have to get that from Ghana, Africa, nowhere. Got this right here.
Yeah.
In the Estados Unidos.
Yes. Because you're from here.
So I'm from here.
Yes.
And I'm happy to be here.
You should.
And I haven't had any tribe in Africa, nowhere, come looking for nobody over here.
Right.
I haven't heard of any tribes in Africa that said they lost their people and they've been stolen.
It's Ghana.
Now,
you gotta go to
I've heard
Ghana.
of the president of Ghana offering some people of that he may believe are of African descent a way and passage back to there, but I've heard expatriated Africans having problems and losing property that they've purchased over there. So it's a tricky situation. It's not something that is actually set in stone because there's a multitude of corruption. So, and actually,
I can speak to that. That corruption also happens here in the United States. And it's actually worse here in the United States than it is over there. Why? Because here in the United States, if you don't pay your taxes on your land, they come and take it from you. So they give you the illusion that you actually own property here. Nobody owns land anywhere in the world. You can only be a steward of land because you won't be here longer than the land. So how can you own the land? Africa actually has that written in their contract that you could only be a steward of the land for up to 99 years. They're playing the game the way it's supposed to be played. You understand? Because nobody can own land. If you want to say God made the land, God ain't making no more land ever. So how could somebody own the land? So they're giving you the illusion here, like you own something, when really you're being defrauded out of the true experience because you're not supposed to own land. You're only supposed to be a steward of it, and then you pass it down to who's next. That's how it actually works in international law when it comes to land ownership.
Well, it works.
Okay, so
it works like that here too because that's why you have unincorporated lands. It's just people don't know how to buy lands here.
Yes. So you are entitled to all of what you are entitled to here if you know that you are indigenous to here. I'm just telling you I'm not one of those people. Now, my mother was my maternal line was on the Hebrew Israelite side. She's the one that was Hebrew. So I have Hebrew Israelites down my neck like, yo, you ain't da-da-da-da. You ain't African. We ain't da-da-da, right? I got all that. So they don't realize that you have two parents. You have a maternal and a paternal bloodline. So you could be both. See, but some people can't wrap their head the same way you can be Puerto Rican and black. Some people can't wrap their head around it. It's like you have two parents. So you also could have land in Africa. Even though you are indigenous to here, your other side might have bloodline from an ancient past. You understand? Everybody that was here, even the indigenous, came from somewhere. If you want to look up the oldest Native American tribe, it's the Hopi tribe. And the Hopi tribe, Hopi means Nile River in the Meduneta. So even the first tribe that came here came from Africa. It's in their creation story. Just go and read the creation story of your indigenous tribe, whatever tribe you say you belong to. And you will see that they will tell you themselves they weren't the first ones here. I know because I already did the work. I reverse engineered it already. Even the Native Americans and the indigenous, I already did it. So I already know. Everybody that's in the feed right now, you can go ahead and Google the earliest known Native American tribe here in the United States, and you're going to get the Hopi tribe. And then I want you to Google the name of the Nile River in the Meduneta or in hieroglyphs, and you will see that that name is Hopi.
So you know how to read hieroglyphs is what you're trying to tell me?
This is my name in hieroglyphs right here. This is what we do.
No, you're not. We can't see the camera. No, we can't see it on the camera. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
you too.
right here, I have the Egyptian Book of the Dead, and I also have. Hold on, let me move this out the way. Hold on, let me change this real quick on my camera so y'all can see. Okay, this is the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Everybody should have this in their household. This is for funerary services, so you don't got to get buried in no church if you don't believe in Jesus. You can get buried and use the funerary services of your ancient ancestors. Okay. I also have the Egyptian Book of Grammar right here. Egyptian Grammar. This is a collegiate level book right here. Okay. Most people who read the Medunet or read hieroglyphs, they utilize this book to decipher it. Nobody just goes through and read the hieroglyphs like that unless you already know what that passage says. Everyone takes the passage and they'll usually takes the wax paper on it or whatever, and then they'll decipher it by utilizing this book. In the back of the book,
actual Egyptians practicing that now?
And all the words. What's that?
Are actual Egyptians practicing that now, or in multitudes are they practicing Islam?
No. So Islam is a religion. Kemetic spirituality is not a religion. So it's two different things. Kemetic spirituality is a way of life, and yes, they do practice Kemetic spirituality. So if you go over there, you'll see that they are Islamic, practicing Kemetic spirituality. I learned the difference between the Nation of Islam, which is over here, versus true Islam, which is over there. Islam over there, it's multiple nationalities, multiple cultures.
So what's wait?
It's very different.
Wait. So what's wrong with the Nation of Islam?
I didn't say there's nothing wrong with it. It's very different. So over there, right? My words was very different. So over there, it's different because it's multicultural. Over here,
so multicultural people can't get in the Nation of Islam?
No, what I'm saying is over here, it's tailor-made for the Black experience. So if you notice, when you see how they move and operate, Farrakhan, all the people that came under him, Malcolm X, all the people that came before him, they move and operate and tailor towards the Black experience here because it's a special set of circumstances that Africans experience here on the shores of America versus what they experienced over there. So over there, they never experienced what we experience here. So it's tailor-made, totally different.
You stipulating to the fact like the nation is in the same place that it was when it started in 1930s. It's not. And the
I know that they have multiple cultures in there now.
You talk a lot, but you don't listen none.
I heard what you said.
Because you speaking about the Nation of Islam in a negative manner because you're saying that it's not multicultural like it is over there. Like over there is better than what's over
I did not
here.
say that. That's what you imply. What I'm telling you is that it is necessary here.
That's how it's. You know,
that's what you're implying. No,
that's what you're speaking from. You're speaking from those points, and you're speaking like this degree gave you the credence to say these things about this organization and quantify it in that manner.
It's life. This is what it is. This is a fact. If you go over there, it's a different Islam. Hold on.
Islam is multinational.
Hold on.
Multicultural.
Over there,
there's people from all walks of life in the Nation of Islam.
Listen to what I'm I know that. I understand. I'm agreeing with you on that. What I'm telling you is when you go over there, however, it is different. They are called Sufi Muslims. They don't do the same rituals that they do here. The rituals
they don't do the same ritual. They don't do the same.
Let me finish.
They don't do the same form of Islam that they do in
the rituals that they
Saudi Arabia.
All right, one at a time, y'all. Come on, one at a time, y'all. One at a time.
Saying all kind of stuff.
The rituals that they do here,
like he's saying,
the rituals that they do here. Listen, this is a fact.
Oh, hold up, Jamal. Hold up. All he's saying is that the religion is a little bit different over there.
Over here is different. They got Shia Islam. They got all different forms of Islam, Sunni Islam, and different places.
We're talking about Egypt right now, right? We're talking about Egypt. You asked me a question.
So he's placing your answer in the location of which the reference of context of conversation. He's not talking about America. He's talking about Egypt because that's where the conversation was when you asked that question. That's why. So you don't want that question to oppose. No. I'm trying to clarify your question. So you don't want to oppose to Africa?
He's sliding.
All right, let me pull up my sources. Let me pull up my sources. Hold on, we're not gonna play. I'm not gonna play with you. I'm gonna pull up the sources. I'm not even gonna play with you.
What do you want the poll to say?
I'm gonna pull the sources up. You can keep talking. I'm gonna pull sources up so you can see the difference.
Keep talking. You don't do
that way. You can see the difference. No, I want you to dig your hole. Go ahead. Talk about
all the facts.
You know what I mean?
Got all the facts.
I'm about to dig it up. I'm not gonna play.
You got all the facts.
I know what I'm talking about. All right.
You talk to God, but you don't believe in no God.
Here we go.
You know everything about
I
God,
don't
but
talk
you
to
don't
God.
believe in him.
I don't talk to gods.
But you know everything about everybody's God, but you don't believe in no God.
Yeah, I studied them.
You know everything
Yes.
about everybody's
Yes.
God,
Yes.
but you've asserted that you
Yes.
don't believe in no God,
Yes.
and you will vote for evil.
Yes.
Now
Listen,
make
this
it
is
make
what I do.
sense
You see
why
this book right here? What
anybody
it
should
says?
listen to
You see this right here?
anything
Yes,
you
I do
say.
know everybody's
Why
God. This is
should
my source.
I don't give a
This is a
damn
source.
about your book.
Give me a source.
Will,
Give me a
why
source.
do you believe in gods if you don't believe in God?
I
Why
don't
do you
believe in
read
gods.
about
I
God
study
if you
them.
don't
I study
believe
the
in God?
concept of
You
God.
have stipulated, as a matter of fact, you don't
Oh,
believe
wow.
in God and you vote for evil.
Let's deal with it.
Why should anybody listen to you?
Hey, he just spun the block on politics right there. Wow.
Let's deal with it. You ready?
Did you say that?
I'm about to give you a source.
Did you say that, sir?
We sourcing up now. We're not
don't
gonna play
believe
with
in God. Why do you keep talking
I don't.
about all of these godly things? You
I
don't
don't.
believe in
I don't
nothing
because I know that you do.
You are a
I know that
person
you
that
do.
wastes time.
Because I know that you do.
You are an individual that wastes time.
You still haven't answered the question of whether or not you believe in God or not. It's clear that you do.
Oh, yeah, that is a good question, though, Rich.
That
is a good question, though. Yeah, that is a good question, though, Rich. You still not, you haven't answered that, though. Yeah, that is a good question. You haven't answered.
He doesn't want to answer it because they will expose him. Now watch this.
Anyway.
No, I think he's asking for a moral point of standing of view.
Yeah, exactly.
About a God that he would never believe in.
We're not finna play with him. We're gonna
No,
source
it's
up.
not about believing in God. I'm thinking he's using it for a moral point.
Exactly.
For a moral
Why
point.
should I share morality with
he
him
brought the
when he
concept
has
of good versus
himself?
evil.
All right, one at a time. One at a time.
He brought the concept of voting for.
Why should I share anything about morality when he stipulated that he does not have morality compass himself?
That's not what I did. That's not what I stipulated. That is not what I stipulated. What I stipulated was that I don't believe in God. What I stipulated was that I don't believe in God, and somehow you incorporated morality with God, and they are not one. They are not synonymous. But you don't know that because you believe in God. So now let me deal with this. So here goes. This is what we call Sufi Muslims, family. When you go over into Egypt, it is not the same. Tell me if you've ever seen black people here in America doing this ritual. I guarantee you have never seen this before a day in your life. So let me show you. Now we're gonna put up. We're not gonna play with homeboy.
He said, "Yeah,
we're not gonna play with homeboy." What you're looking at?
What is this?
What you're looking at here, family? Yeah, you've never seen it before because
I don't know what you don't believe in anything,
bro. Mute your mic up so I can explain what you're looking at.
Hold up. What are we looking at?
So I can explain what you're looking at. What you're looking at, family, is Islam over there. These are Sufi Muslims. As you can see, he has no idea what he's looking at because it's not the same. It's not the same. Their rituals are not rituals that black people do. They don't do the same things. They don't work the same way. They don't have the same music. They don't have the same language. They don't do anything the same over there as far as Islam that they do over here. Now he's trying to make it seem like I'm saying one is better than the other. No, it's just simply different. As you can see, he never seen this before. That tells me you ain't never been there and you don't know.
Let me ask you this. May I ask a question? Mr. Talk a Lot.
You don't know.
You got a disease called talk a lot.
That's all you're telling me. You don't know. You are uninformed. So now, if you didn't recognize that ritual, that means you don't know that over there they do different rituals than they do over here.
If you don't believe in it, what did you waste your time for?
Come on, man.
You don't believe in it.
I actually do.
Film it.
I actually do. They don't believe in God. There ain't no God. There's no God.
Do you believe in it?
There's no God.
What are you looking at it for?
It's nothing to believe in. It's the truth.
Why are you wasting your time? Why are you wasting your time telling us about it? If it's something you don't believe in.
Let me help you. You are thinking from a religious mindset.
You help yourself, brother, and ask
you think that gods are real. You think that gods are real. I will tell you right here on this panel right now, Jesus is a piece of shit.
What are you out of time, yo?
I will tell you a piece of shit. I would tell you anybody that do any God you want to pull to me, they all pieces of shit right here live. That's how thorough I am and what my stance is. 10 toes. 10 toes. Ain't no fear in my heart when it comes to that. You were so scared when I asked you, do you believe in God? You still ain't answering because you scared you're going to get struck by lightning or something. You don't even know what your stance is. I'm telling you right here and now, I don't believe in no God. Bring them to me and I'll shit on all of them.
You know what I believe in?
All of them.
I believe that I can make you come out of your skin and make you come
Let's
out of your
go.
and lose all forms of civility.
My character is what got the numbers.
Respect everybody in the crowd and their God.
I will come on here and tell every single one. They all know. No, they ain't no disrespectful. They know
that I have destroyed you in this argument.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me moderate something real quick. I gotta address something. Wait. I gotta address something. Hold up, y'all. Hold up a second. Hold up 1 second. Hold up. I got one question. Rich, did you just try the snafu or win on the kid real quick? You said I'm gonna try to get you out of care. I like that. That was a good move. I gotta accommodate a good move when a good move. Hold up a second. Wait, y'all can take a moment. Hey, yo, G, can you not accommodate a good move when it's attempted, bro?
Yeah. Like, I mean,
bro, did you not see the angle he just tried to hit him with? Like, bro, out of character.
You disrespect everybody's God.
Bro, it's not like, come on, you gotta respect the attempt. You gotta respect the attempt.
Now these people are supposed to trust what he says when he doesn't believe or care about anything that they believe.
Drink some water, my
guy. Yup. Because guess what? Everybody that's on this feed ain't running behind God. They're not running behind God.
Salute to all 32 people watching, man. Hit that like button. It's 32 people in the building, man.
You might be.
Nobody's going to support your argument because
I could care less what you believe in.
For everybody,
we want
that you wouldn't vote for it yourself. You encourage other people to vote for it, although you don't believe in it. You film gods. You go over and study about gods, but you don't believe in them yourself.
I don't study God. I study Kemetic spirituality. I study Kemetic spirituality. So if you want to know the invention, of gods, I'll give you guys the invention of gods. Are you ready? So this is the reason why I say what I say about gods. Y'all ready? I'm about to give y'all more knowledge here. We're gonna source up. I don't just say stuff. I source up. So now the book that I'm reading from is called A Comprehensive Dictionary of the Gods. I highly advise everybody get this book. It's written by it's written by Ann S. Baumgartner. Okay, it's a comprehensive dictionary of gods. I like to get reference books because reference books really have a lot of details.
Told y'all that.
So one of the things that you want to look in here, you can go right to the letter G, right? It's a book of gods. But I said, let's go look at the word God for a second. Where did it come from? Because everybody's using the word God and they're all using it in different religions. We have Christianity using the word God.
I'm out of here, man. I'm gone.
Everybody,
where are you going?
Where are you going? So here we go.
Talk about
the word God, right here. As you can see here,
in books for God.
It is a Canaan word.
For God, look inside your heart, little brother.
For God of fortune.
I'm gone. Get some
God
reciprocity in your heart.
Fortune.
I destroyed you. I'm gonna sweat the rest of this blood.
So
you
now,
over. You done with me.
I destroyed you.
We don't pull the demon out of this thing. We don't pull the demon out. Look. This should be damning information for y'all. The word God literally means God of fortune. You see that? And it's a Canaan God. So every time you say the word God, you are reinforcing white supremacy to only deal with the Canaanite deity. Y'all understand that?
That shit was hilarious. It's better up there.
The Canaanites or the Christians have dominated religion so crazy that every time you reference a divine deity, you think it's God. And God is only for that specific religion. It's for the Canaan religion. It is not for every religion. Those letters didn't exist during the times that we're talking about. So when somebody says they don't believe in God, they're probably ancient. They have an ancient mindset. They're at a time well before God was created. If you don't listen, what they say, you want to hide knowledge from black people? Put it in the book. Put it in the book. You saw how quick he got up off this feed when we brought the book out? You want to hide anything from a black person, put it in a book.
Yeah.
That's how you get
honestly. Hold on, man. Wait. I'm just trying to process. Hold on, bro. I did not. Now I see why. Now I see why it stayed open topics, G. Yo, this should be a fucking show, yo. Y'all were. I wish Rich were. I know Rich gonna probably pull up when he's done with the L.
He out of here.
That shit
Nah, I
was
think he, had
lit.
he was been supposed to do content. He's still here way longer than what he was supposed to.
Oh, word. Yeah, because I know over there it's only like 5:30. I know over there's only like 5:30, but I know he be doing that shit now. That shit was lit though. Y'all had me die. Hey yo, G, that shit was funny as hell. Word. I think that shit was fucking hilarious.
Nah, but it'd be crazy. It'd be crazier if niggas would source up. Like you just cannot have these conversations without sources because we have to see where the information is coming from and that it's not just coming from the top of your skull. Now, like I told you, I could do that, but I would be doing you an injustice. Even that's why I brought the cameras with me to prove what it is that I saw. Because even if I saw it, nobody would believe me. You see what I'm saying? I could have a book right here in front of the person's face showing him the historical record. And he's still going to say, oh, yeah, what you're doing is just a belief. No, it's not. It's in the historical record. GFS brought up the historical record. That means this is the consensus that everybody that is of a scholarly aptitude approves of. Right? And let's say there's something that you do challenge. There's ways that you challenge that, family, and it ain't by going back and forth and arguing. You know what? You know how you challenge it? You do what they call a peer review. A peer review. You go into what we call semanticscholar.com. Everybody just put that in your feed. Semanticscholar.com. This is where the scholars hang out. I don't know where everybody else hang out, on social media maybe. TikTok, YouTube, that's where they get their information from. But there's a network of scholars so that when you have a theory or something that you think is to be true, right? When you have a theory, what you do is you take your theory, you put it in an article or a publication, and then you let your peers who are other scholars review it before it goes out. Before it becomes public record, you have to go through that, especially when you're dealing with science. See what I'm saying? And this is all sciences. So understand, you can't just come out here and say something, especially now with censorship and people looking at information and making sure people are saying what's right and exact. That's why we got censorship.
That would be crazy if that's really that person, because he's sticking to this prison story. That would be crazy.
Well, that's the thing. The thing is that you have you when you're looking at the word God and all that's not even in the Bible, bro.
Right. Come on, man.
The actual word is Elohim. We're gonna get into this.
Come on. And the word God, it has a pantheon, meaning God had a father, a brother, a sister, babies. Like, just look it up. I want y'all to type it in, God and pantheon. Just type that in and see the family tree that comes up. And then you tell me if God is on the top of that list to where we need to be referencing God as the almighty creator. You tell me if he's on the top, because I know off the rip it's not. On his own pantheon, he's not at the top. So the only reason why people believe this is because this is what they've been taught, and they've never actually done the research for themselves. That's why I can look at you and I can look at a person like that and be like, you're not on my level, because the way you're talking, right? Like if you know Spanish and somebody's saying, yeah, I'm Spanish, and then they start talking to you and they don't know no words, clearly, bro, you ain't Spanish, B. Beat it. you ain't in the culture.
Well, those are bywords though, like Hispanic or Latino. That means ownership and language, and people take it and twist it.
Without the semantics, right? For the land.
Yeah. With that, it's all semantics at the end of the day. People don't understand that.
Yeah, so it's like you can't just say stuff. No, like we used to be able to say stuff and get away with it because we didn't have the internet where people can instantly check what you're saying.
Listen, I'm a Israelite, and I didn't get offended by that because those words don't mean nothing to me.
Right. But that tells me you're on another, right?
Yeah. Those words don't mean
if
God.
You're on a higher level, they're going to get
Jesus
offended.
in his name, like none of that stuff.
More knowledgeable level.
I'm way past all them words.
Come on,
I'm sorry, I gotta commandeer the show real quick. I literally just got a phone call from. Oh, I gotta do it like this. Hold up, I was told to do this a certain way. Hold on. So I just got off the phone. He told me to show my goatee too. So I just got off the phone with the Making of a Man TV host, Rich Dollars. He said he had to go and re-energize, get some food real quick, and he'd be on his way back, either here or on Rich Dollars channel, because it'll be late here on Cali time, so we could spend the content over there. We could share it to any channel, don't matter, right? But Jamar, this message is directed to you. He said he's gonna get this food in his body. He's gonna re-energize and he's gonna spin the block to split your fucking melon. That's what he said. Said he's spinning the block. Yeah, no, that's what he said. He gonna
for
do the
those of you
same
that are
shit.
watching, first of all, we are all.
Oh, it's
brothers.
nothing but love. It's nothing
We are
but
all
love.
brothers, and we're doing this. I don't know.
Right. It's
It
all
ain't
fun
no-
and games, y'all. We having a good time.
Yeah. We
Always.
don't. We're not emotionally tied to none of this stuff. To be
Good
honest
facts.
with you.
We're bringing you some lit ass content though.
We
Say word.
when me and Jamal was going back and forth with the Trump stuff, we're not emotionally caught up. But to be honest with you, who get hurt with policies and politics is our people every time.
Yeah.
And we got to get out our feelings when it comes to things like this. We just got to be honest.
Yo, let's be real, bro. We just talked about a whole bunch of topics that normally would have spun off into some whole disrespectful shit. People hating each other in their feelings on some left field shit. Like, think about how much knowledge was just dropped here in that format.
But listen, bro. Yesterday, off the back, the first time I talked to Jamal, I said that he's Kemet and I'm an Israelite. Although you see these brothers disagreeing, that is still my brother. I'm not getting caught up on emotions and none of that, bro. That's still my brother. He go through the same things that everybody else go through, bro. Like, come on, fam.
Because once
He has
you
the
get
right
to
to his
a level of
opinion.
degrees,
He
bro,
has the right to
really-
whatever he believes in. I have the right in my opinion and what I believe in. No matter how people feel about it. There's no reason why, because he don't agree with what I feel, I gotta feel some type of way towards him. He never been disrespectful or nothing.
That's right. So it's you know, when I say degrees, right? I'm talking about like in terms of your knowledge, right? Knowledge itself. I look at it like some people come a full 360 degrees, right? They know who they are, and then there's people who go a whole 720 degrees, meaning they know who they are and they know what their purpose is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like once you know your purpose, then all of the things that separate different people don't become an issue anymore because you realize what your place is in that space.
That's a fact.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like,
according to me, you talking to the wrong, you talking to the two.
I know you know.
Wrong
You know what I'm
ones.
saying?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
you
should
talking to the crowd.
articulate it right for the people so that they can understand. It's like somebody who goes to church, but then there's the people that apply what it is that they learn. Right? It's like, you know, people that just spit off a whole bunch of Bible verses, right? But they be the nastiest people you ever met. You know what I mean? Like you missed the whole point, right? Of coming to church. Like, yeah, you know all the verses, you can spit boom, 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 but you got a shitty character. Your moral ethical code is still off. You judge a whole lot of people, right? So
I dig it.
Right? When you come full circle and then you go back around again, it's like, oh, I learned everything I need to know, but now I'm revisiting it. It's like I beat the game, but now I'm cashing in on my chips and I'm playing on a harder level now. And the harder level is, yeah, I can't listen to what people that aren't on my level saying about me and my level. I can't even dispute with you and go back and forth because people from a distance can't tell who is who.
That's
right?
a fact.
They can't tell. Nobody knows until I start bringing out the books and bringing out all the accolades who Jamal Milton is. You would never know.
Yeah, we're not.
Don't let the Kofi do.
Nah, so the shit I was telling you, my bad, go ahead, G.
Now we're not trying to convert nobody to what we believe in or nothing like that. We're just having conversations. This is what grown men do.
Somebody said, who's the person that wrote that book? This is the book right here. Her name is Ann S. Baumgartner. Every single deity that was ever created, that was ever worshipped, is in this book, and what that deity represents. Okay?
Yeah, I read that book.
So what I was saying, Jamar, is that we was on this channel. He showed us all this shit. He's on stage with Corrupt, all that shit. It's on this channel too.
Corrupt's trash.
I mean,
go ahead.
But he damn.
Block real fast on that.
Damn, my boy said he started. I'm not stopping.
Listen, Rich,
ain't nobody checking for him.
Rich is not a troll. Rich know how to do content.
Oh no, hell yeah, Rich is real good at content. He will go out for any, and he'll just keep going. He won't
He'll
stop.
just keep going and going, and you'll be like, "What is he talking about?" And he just keeps on. He just
first
keep
thing he
poking
said
and
is not
poking and
personal.
poking.
I was like, hell no, the bro got nothing but love for you. You crazy? Y'all are both just good at what y'all do.
Yeah,
y'all like that. That's all it is. Y'all both know what y'all doing.
It's like jumping. I'm like, for what?
Yeah, I was like, yo, jump this, bro.
Let them rock.
Yeah, y'all know exactly what y'all do. But you real shit, I wish it would be on, and we would have stuck on that politics shit. Because I think on that topic, there's a lot of stuff that a lot of people, I didn't know there was 4 parties. I'm not capping.
There's
I
one of
always
the parties.
knew about 3.
You could get
I
on the
always
ballot
knew
too.
about. So wait,
You just gotta take you just gotta do the procedure. Anybody could get on a ballot. There was a guy from New Jersey that paid, I think, like $200. He paid like 200 and something bucks, and he was about to beat the mayor with nothing, no advertisement.
He was more popular.
No advertisement, no nothing. He just put his name on the thing, and the governor won by I think by 1,000 or 2,000 votes, bro. He missed it by like 2,000 votes, bro, and he didn't even had no ads or nothing.
Also, they were just tired of the regular dude.
Yeah, and for Ricky, when you said how the brother went from Cornel West to Trump, that's who he feels like who benefits him is. It's not the thing. The thing is, I think we get so coatish. We get so coatish on who to support. Like,
yeah,
doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result makes you insane.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not supposed to like the person that's in office because 1, I don't know them. 2, they're not going to listen to me anyway. 3, I have no control what they're going to do. All I can do is figure out how I can benefit off the time that they're in there.
That's right.
That's it.
That's it, bro. But we have a lot of people that are, they tie themselves to the candidate and they want to live vicariously through that candidate. The same way they do celebrities, sports players, rappers, singers, actors, whatever it is, whoever your favorite person is. It's like you want that person to win and you want that person to always do things that you would do because you're living vicariously through them. That's what we have to get rid of. All we need to be looking at as potential voters is policy. What
that's it
ties to you. That's it. Like, and it doesn't matter who's bringing the policy.
He about to bang on GFS whole set in a
Rick.
second. He about to bang on your whole set from the comment section in 1 second.
You really want to do that, Rick?
So you 1 comment away. He gonna get you the way.
This guy, always, bro.
No, so he's at work. I was trying to get him up here to help Rich out, but he's at work.
You have to do your own due diligence. Check your own information, and do what benefits you, no matter who likes it or not, man. You don't got to please everybody. Nobody's there to please you.
So all of us believe in whatever makes you the best version of you at all times.
Yeah.
I mean, if you believe in this religion and that whatever, if that makes you the best you could ever be, then we're all for you. Get what I'm saying? Because what you eat don't make me shit.
Bro, you have Israelite, Kemetic person, and a Muslim all in one place, going back and forth and laughing about it, enjoying themselves and loving each other as brothers. How you doing? Peace and love. Peace and love.
Yo, so can I get some lighthouses? There was so much shit happening, bro. I mean, yo, can we ask my people for some lighthouses, bro? Is that too much?
The lighthouse?
Yeah.
What about them?
Can I get some in the chat? Can I get some lighthouses in the chat? That'd be fire.
Well, because I didn't do a post or notification, I don't even know.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. People don't know. This wasn't planned. That's how natural it was.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was lit, yo. All right, so now for real, let's get back into what we was.
Y'all want to come on stage before we keep going?
Yeah, because we about to take right back off. We just pissed out real quick. Some people rolling blunts, some people getting food. Like a car when you're driving, get some gas. You know what I'm saying? That book Jamal referenced was not written by an expert on the topic. It's an opinion. Thoth, do you want to hit that stage, Mark, Thoth?
Come on and hit the stage.
Nines. Okay, nines. I could do with some nines. Yeah, fill up the chat with nines. I'll take that.
Peace and love, sister. Peace and love.
I will take a bunch of nines in the chat. Fill up that chat with nines. That'd be fire, bro. There you go. So what we not doing is just letting anybody on stage. It's definitely we're not doing. I'll drop the link as much as I want, but that don't mean I'm gonna let you on stage. You dig? Oh yeah. Get them nines up there. Fill up that chat. So now hold up. So now did you see all this crazy shit that we were screen sharing earlier that was happening in New York with them people? So don't say them people name. I know you don't care, but I care. I'm not I'm not all the way monetized.
I didn't see, but if you reference a little bit of it, I probably know what you're talking about.
The small jump offs, the small.
No, I understand, but as far as what they were doing, what happened?
They were beefing.
Oh, really? What were they fighting over?
Something fell down. You got it?
Put it to the beginning because I got more action in the beginning, though. And shout out to the content creator that made that video, too, man.
Back the fuck up.
Jamal, you know that's WWE, right?
I know exactly where they are too.
Yeah, in Brooklyn.
Can't.
Double-star.
Police to do. Joe. Back up.
Oh, so something fell down. You got it? Back up. Not doing anything. Okay, there you go. Back up. Everybody. Back up.
Why you pushing me?
Look, they wildin', bro.
Lock him up.
Back up. Go to the ambulance. Can I tell her?
I want to press trunk.
Let's go, no?
Wow, he
Ever
was
wondered
leaking.
what your home looks like
He's
from
leaking.
space?
Did you
he
see
was
that?
leaking.
He's
He was
leaking.
Hey, breaking news, right? Hesef directs Pentagon to find $50 billion and cut each year to fund Trump's military. They got to cut in order to fund the military.
What you mean? They ain't got enough money?
No, they want them to cut wasteful spending.
Less money? Yeah. My bad. Hit that like button. Is that I'm on the other screen watching this shit.
It's up for them J boys, man. I don't know, man. In the next 5 years, it's gonna look real ugly.
I think so too.
You know, United States is the people of the United States have leveled up intellect wise and know too much about some of the stuff they've done in the past that they've gotten away with that we haven't been able to talk about because they've been censoring us. And I think it's come to a head with the Palestinian situation. People are not going to allow them to continue to do what they've been doing, especially in New York. New York is usually the first people that be like, you know what, we
Hey, 5 Fifths.
ain't jacking it.
Hello, Hammer Time. Hold up a second, y'all.
Yeah, peace and love to y'all.
Peace.
Hello. I see you, Mark, though. Hold up. How you doing, Hammer Time? Everything okay?
Oh, yeah.
Queen Hammer, now you change your name. What's
Yeah.
up?
Right now, I've been hearing about the mayor. The Department of Justice says he's not going to rule on anything. Governor Kathy Hochul, she's got a lot of pressure on her to make to do the right thing.
All right.
I think she should do the right thing, but I don't know if she's going to really do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she really has the gumption to do it. She wants to probably let the voters do it, but she's going to see what the judge does about this.
Okay. So Hammer Time, let me get back to you because these dudes about to get into it. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for checking in. Definitely. Hey, if you're not subscribed, go subscribe to Queen Hammer Time.
Okay. Thank you for having me.
You. No problem. Yo, what's good, Mark? Though.
What up?
Mark,
you, my
how you
guy?
doing, brother? Peace and love to you, brother.
Thank you. Peace and love to you guys.
You know the brother Jamar, yeah, because the brother got a channel too. That's he actually. What you be doing? You just reading a book over there the other day, right?
Yeah, I was reading a book on tarot and psychology.
So now, what you saying that the
Oh,
book
you did something. Let me sub to you. I got to sub to you because I like different stuff too.
Yeah, he was over there. I was like, yo, just read that book. So hold on, we're just gonna talk about his content real quick. So, what is it that you do over there? You don't only just read books, or you read all types of different books?
I do whatever I like.
That's it, Mark. Thoth Mark, pull it
I
up.
do whatever I
Yeah,
want
pull
on
it
my
up.
channel, whatever I like, whatever I feel like doing. That's what I do. If I want to play video games, I play video games. It's like, I just do whatever the hell I want. I don't fit in the boxes. I don't fit in the lanes.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Like hobby film. Let me try and put me in no box.
You're more well rounded that way.
Yeah.
Is your channel?
And just that's. See, I even show me going to the lake with my kids. You know?
Yeah, man. Subscribe to the bro's channel, man. You see, I started watching this video on my Aries. Subscribe to the channel. You see, he got 4,000. So why am I always promoting people that got more subscribers than me, yo?
Well, dude, I pay for Google Ads. I better get.
I know,
my guy.
I ain't worried about it. I'm just saying that's fun though. So what's good, my guy?
Oh, not much. No, I actually agree mostly with both of these guys, G and Jamar. Actually,
What about Rich? Did you agree with what Rich was saying?
no, that feels crazy.
That's the bro, man. That's the bro. That's definitely the bro, man. That's the bro.
No, he's cool. I like him. I subscribe to him too. He's cool.
So, so what you said about that book, though?
Oh well, it's just my opinion. It's just written by a pilot. It's not some college degree expert who went to Egypt. And
that's not the same woman.
It's not the same woman.
No.
Okay, show me the woman. I
Google
want to know. I want to know this person.
Yeah, if you Google it, it'll come up.
I did. That's what came up.
I thought
he said a pirate.
No, pilot.
Oh. I was like, oh, they got pirates like that, bro?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what?
The only well-known one is the aviator. Like people like this, I told you it's a small niche. It's not a lot of people that do what we do. So they're not famous.
And not to say she's wrong about her opinions. I'm just saying like that's what it is.
Here we go. I'll show you here. ChatGPT actually talked about it because people have been mixing her up and it's not the same.
Okay, so if you don't know, the bro he don't predicate his argument on his belief, more or less, or what he's predicating on everything that he can prove to and actually show you factual stuff.
Yeah, he's talking about the pilot, and that's a different woman. You see here, there seems to be a mix-up regarding her authorship of the Dictionary of the Gods. It's a different woman. Angie regarding Carl.
Yeah, I want to know who that woman is. I need to know. I don't just take people's words for things.
Well, it's a dictionary. It's not a.
It doesn't matter what it is. Yeah. I need to know the person.
There's multiple ones. So what we can do is, hold on.
If I don't know the person, it's hard to trust.
I would have to agree with that.
And that's what I'm saying with Jamar is like you may have a lot of privileges to go do all those nice, beautiful things, which I'm glad you did. Thank God you did, because I want everybody to experience the best life they can. But it's a little arrogant when you start walking around and stepping on people like you do.
Oh no, that was just them going back and forth. That had just happened.
No.
I know. I'm just talking about his presence, like the way he carries himself.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. He real cool. He not. It was just in that heat of the moment. It was just that's all. It was just that heat of the moment. Because if you leave us alone, we're gonna go again. Because we're not trying to be here. What's it called? G, an echo chamber. We're not.
Yeah, we don't.
Do that.
Yeah, we don't.
Okay.
If all three of us agree, if you and Fifth agree, I'm gonna say the total opposite of what you're saying.
And we're gonna go passionate too. We're gonna have passion with that argument.
Like let's say you and Fifth, right? You're sitting there and saying that you support whatever party. I'm gonna support the opposite party, and people gonna be like, "Wait a minute!" But I thought he supported the same party that they do. Hey,
I thought I closed it.
Well, then my guy, Jamar. I
know he coming back. Jamar know his content. Rich know his content. G know his content. I'm the newest here. I'm the one that's learning content. Me. I'm just hosting. I'm a good host. I told you, yo, he source up, bro. That's his thing. He's doing that. Sold me that
He's
shit.
on
Where you get this from?
Oh, he's on ChatGPT.
Source up. This ChatGPT. This is public knowledge. It's not even nothing big.
I know, but I don't like ChatGPT.
So look, you don't have to. It's just it's a source engine, right? So here you can see
who's making it.
If you want sources, it'll give you the sources. You can.
No,
all you have to do is ask.
I'm talking about ChatGPT itself. Who's making that and who's facilitating the answers and everything? I know the deep search of all that too, buddy.
Yo, you know what's crazy about that argument though? That back in the day, we used to say that when we were young, and they deemed us crazy for asking that question about these dictionaries and who these people were.
If you
we used to ask them same questions, bro.
Like, so let's watch this, right? If you want to know how ChatGPT works, this is off center, but ChatGPT takes the sources of the things that we already know as sources, and then takes.
You don't need to explain it to me, homie. I know what it is.
You just asked. You just asked for it.
No, I didn't ask for that. You misunderstood me.
All right, go ahead.
Asking for it, or what not I asked for. What I told you was ChatGPT, the creators, the guys behind it, programming it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, how they get their information, right?
No, I'm telling you, they're biased humans, and they pick and choose what they want to put out there in their system, in their AI system.
That's not true. That's not how it works.
Can you prove it?
Yeah.
Can you prove that's not true?
Yeah, absolutely. Because if you go into ChatGPT, however you tailor make it to be, not them, you.
No, I know, but it still has to reference.
To
no, but it still has to reference the programming it's been programmed to do.
Yeah, answer the question. So the question
no,
that I asked
no, it's not that simple, bro. It's not that simple.
I understand where you're getting at.
So this is
let
me. The coding of AI, just like when Google was putting all those black people as like everybody's black somehow. The whole is like the
it
whole
doesn't work like that.
AI, no, but the programming behind it, the man behind the curtain, the Wizard of Oz, bro.
There's not just one person behind this. This is a consensus of all information that we have.
No, there's
bias.
It's
not one person sitting there answering the questions. It doesn't work that way.
But that's why we have Grok as well, and there's a competition going on because there are bias groups and they are controlling these AI groups. So don't act like that's not happening either.
Right. So even with that being said, right, for this discussion where we're trying to find a definition of a word, this is a consensus that is not argued. This is not something that we need 10,000 scholars to confirm. This is basic. This is very basic, very face value.
Well,
the word God has a meaning, and it originated from somewhere. And you can reverse engineer this by finding the artifact where you first see the word actually being used. It's not something that you need even a search engine for. It's just whether you know it or you don't. Where does it come from? Right? So the word God, here it is. This is the Hebrew origin. Right? And it means luck or fortune. That's it. And you can see here, God, Hebrew. And it's spelled this way. So every time somebody uses this word, this is the origin. They are referencing a Hebrew deity. Now, what it means after that is what we call gerundival participles, words that change, transliterations change over time. But in its origin, this is what it means. And that's what I was simply saying to the brother when he was on there. If we're going to start talking about God, I see it very, very differently than other people because I know more. Simply. He got offended by it, but it's the truth. If you didn't know this, then I clearly knew more about God than he did. And he worships a God.
I think
I worship a God.
I think you do in a sense.
I studied the God, though.
That's another question I wanted to get into with you.
Sure.
It's like the superstring theory. You know about that?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where essentially everything comes from. Is the
superstring
quantum string theory.
You with me there?
Yeah.
Yo,
if I were to call it God, what's the difference?
Say that again.
If you want to call it God,
difference.
What's the difference?
If I call that rubber band thing, God.
So the difference is the vibration that is sending, because string theory is all about the vibration. So the vibration of the string is what determines what it's going to be.
Right. But you need to stop right there because vibration comes from the heart, it doesn't come from the brain.
We're talking about string theory here. We're dealing with
science. But you went on the vibrations, and we're going to talk about magnetics.
When you said string theory, so we're not in that space. We're dealing with science now.
Yeah,
so
but you
string theory
vibrations, homie.
Listen, what I'm saying. When you deal with string theory, right? What makes that cell what it is how it's vibrating. The string turns into the atom and the collection of the atoms turn into the cells. Yes, you with me there?
Yeah.
So depending upon how the string is vibrating is what determines what atoms will manifest themselves.
Correct.
You understand? So when we use the word God, it's setting out a specific frequency for a specific reason, for a specific thing. If we say something, and that thing is luck or fortune for those who vibrate on that frequency.
Not me. That's not what vibrates
for me. Those, I didn't finish. I said for those who vibrate on that frequency. And when I say that, meaning you're speaking the Hebrew language. If you're not speaking the Hebrew language, it can mean something totally different. So when somebody says, "Oh, you don't believe in God," no, because that's why I asked him, "Do you believe in God?" Because I wanted to see which space are we in? Because if he's going to judge me on a moral and ethical code, and we're going to use God for it, I don't qualify for that because I don't believe in God.
Right. I'm not challenging your perception. I'm not challenging your perception. What I'm challenging is the dynamic of words. Okay. Yeah. So when I say something's lit, that can mean a bunch of things. It didn't mean that before.
Yes. It can mean a bunch of things.
So why can't I change the word God?
To us.
To us. Why can't I do that? Yeah. Why can't I do that?
For the sake of conversation, where we were no longer in America. We were
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
No, I understand what you're saying there, right? With him, however, because we're referencing that conversation. It's a different context.
Right. That's him, though. That's not me.
Right. And we were talking on, so you're asking me questions about that context, right? About that conversation.
Well, I'm expanding on how, like, you want to quickly dismiss the word God as if you can't use it.
No, I'm talking in context to that conversation because he was talking about moral and ethical code and was trying to tie the two together.
I got you, Jamal. Hold on. I got you. So what happened was, I got you. So what happened was, we were talking about, at that point, we were talking about the candidates.
Yeah.
And we were like, yo, we're choosing between bad and worse.
Yes.
And then the context turned to everything else. But and it was trying to gauge that.
I don't want the context of the word God being ripped away from people because your perception. You see what I'm saying?
No, that's fine. They don't have to subscribe to my thought process. What I was telling him, however,
because you're right.
No, but I know, but they don't have to. Right? Listen, but they don't have to. I'm aware of that, and I look at the presidency like this too, right? Whoever's in the seat doesn't matter because they don't have to agree with me. What I need to do though is align myself with what's going to happen. Right. So I know in the future, this God thing isn't going to last forever. Eventually, the truth will always trickle to the top. So it's for me and myself. I'm breaking the generational curse for me and my family. But him, for the sake of conversation, I wanted to see where he was coming from and see what box he was trying to put me in, because clearly he didn't know what he was dealing with. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. No, I'm glad you say that because now we're just adding to everything and everybody can actually make sense of it all.
Yes. Yeah. Because I believe that everybody's all connected and you can't say, okay, no, this is the only way that this can be done when we know that everybody's connected at the end. This is what I mean about 720. Right. It's like, yeah, I got knowledge, but I also know that at the end of the day, yeah, I'm black, I'm African, boom, 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 but I also know we're all still connected. We're all still the same species. Yes. I can procreate with other races. So I can't be jumping out here like everything is black. But what do you mean, bro? Like you can't survive in the cold weather. You can't survive. There are species here designed to do that. So now you're gonna say you're superior to that species when I know if I dump you in the goddamn Arctic, you will be dead. Right. No, everybody has their thing. You take a lion out of the damn jungle and you throw him out there, he's dead. He's not the king no more.
But we've never had a 8 billion planet where they can potentially make the fifth.
Say that again.
Say that again.
Okay, well, I'm on that page of Edgar Casey, and he talked about how there was, the Donovans and or pretty much the evolution. All the different species and stuff. Pretty much, he says that it's an evolutionary thing, and that we're about to start the fifth of the fifth species of us, because there's 8 billion people put together and migrating and mating and stuff. And eventually, we're all probably going to be the similar color of some kind.
I did see that study by 2050. The majority of them are going to look like my son. Actually, they have a light skin with hazel eyes. There was a report. I think it was in Time magazine. Actually, I think it got pretty big. That report where they were showing what we're going to look like in the future. You could probably pull it up if we wanted to source it up. But they were showing how the average American, how they're going to evolve over time just by the year 2050. It was really interesting.
Yeah,
they all look like mixed.
What you was going to say, G?
I see R. Kelly and Puffy in here, dog. I just realized.
You see that shit? We famous, bro. We got R. Kelly and Diddy in here, bro.
Mark, the issue is that it's just like when people find out my belief and they think that people stand on a certain stance that other people don't stand on either.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I don't look at things like I'm my own individual, but I don't have the same stance as everybody else has.
That's right.
And then they blanket quote. It's just like when people say, "Oh, driving while black," or you see what I'm saying, or this, or white privilege, right? Or and it's just we have like this cultish mentality now that it doesn't make no sense anymore in this.
Yeah,
country.
that's kind of why I kind of elbowed Jamar in the gut there with the privilege.
yeah, it's crazy.
That was for the community. It wasn't just,
Man, you good, man.
But you don't know, Mark actually does my bad, G. Mark does content. Like he always showed me love. He sent me a super chat and everything. So he's never been, even when he don't agree, he don't be disrespectful. You see it now?
Yeah.
He's chill, man.
We shouldn't. We be because everybody, whatever people want to believe in, and people's opinions.
When I was 16, I went to Clearfield Job Corps, and we had a riot between the Hispanics and the blacks like every other month there.
It's crazy.
So Jamar, everybody's gonna look Puerto Rican?
Pretty much. I mean, when you look at it, this is what they're saying that the average American is gonna look like by 2050. If you see the color of the skin.
Oh, so they're trying to catch up to me.
You know what I mean? And this got this on National Geographic, actually. That's how big it got. But yeah, so they're saying, some people are saying that we are evolving and still things of that nature, those who believe in that. And then I'm just big on DNA and genetic code because this is stuff that you can see right here every day. It's not something that, you got to really dig far to figure out and see. But over the course of time, what does that look like when it's, hundreds of years of DNA gene pool mixing and stuff like that? So I take this stuff with a grain of salt, but at the same time, I know that we're going to change for sure. I've seen changes just in what African people look like from when I was a kid up until now. Their phenotype and,
some of them you can't even tell the difference anymore.
Yeah,
on some of them you can't tell the difference between a black person and an African when they come.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Did you guys hear the crazy stuff about the colleges recently?
No, what happened?
They're demanding segregation back.
Oh, they're demanding segregation back?
Yeah, so black spaces only, for only black people.
Yeah.
It's pretty much segregation.
So
who's doing that? The students or the people running the education system?
The students, I think. I could be wrong.
Oh, that won't go that far then.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I want to know.
Who have fun on that campus, and that's it. But
how many of y'all getting ready for Agenda 2025?
Whoa,
right.
Look at Mark with the smile. Whoa, look at Mark like I don't know if they want to talk about this.
According to the spaces that I've walked in, the African spaces, the black Africans, they say that integration was the worst thing that happened to black people. And the reason being is we had our own infrastructures. We had what we call Black Wall Street. We had our own cities that were black owned, things of that nature. And it was integration that prompted these cities to be destroyed ultimately, Well,
it was actually Democrats who wanted to go burn you down. That's all.
Yeah. And for the most part, black people just want to be left alone, man. Like when we build something, just leave us alone.
What's crazy?
Just leave us alone.
I come from like my dad, he's pretty much Southern Europe, Middle East descendant, like for the most part, pirate merchant stuff like that. And then my mom comes from like, the original Plymouth Rock and all that stuff and the Irish migration, but also with a little pinch of Cherokee. And then my dad, I don't know, who knows what he's got, but he probably got some native in him too a little bit, but that's my bloodline.
You see, to me, anybody from 1970 and up are mostly going to be mixed with something.
Yeah.
And then they're going to mix with other people. And then they're going to mix with other people. I don't see it by 2050. Maybe by 2100, maybe. You know what I'm saying? If things don't pop off. I see it then, but 2050 is like right around the corner if you get technical about it.
It really is. That's 20.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
We'll be grandparents, man.
Yeah. I'm already a grandparent.
Well, I mean, the rest of us aren't.
Yeah. So I don't see it happening in a 25-year span. And Is it evolving? I don't think that's evolving. You know what I'm saying? I think what happens is that when you look at certain pigmentations, people are trying to survive and have their legacy, because I mean, whether you believe in global warming or not, things are shifting and the world is evolving, and we're gonna have to evolve our bodies as humans as the world evolves. People forget that the world is a living organism,
Right.
so the world evolves and we gotta evolve with it because of all the stuff that we introduce into the world.
The pole shift might happen too.
Yeah, imagine if WWE3 or something happens, you know what I'm saying? So everything will evolve, but the thing is that I think we're reaching a point where we act so cultish. We no longer have critical thinking, I think, you know what I'm saying, and comprehension skills. And I think that's what we're falling short at, that we're causing divide over skin color when we all getting ready to treat it the same.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't grow up with like racist segregation, white people, even though my grandma was. But you know what's crazy? She was a Democrat through and through, and my wife's Taiwanese. And I asked her one time in the backseat, I was like, "What's your problem, my lady? She's not white." I was like, "Oh my God, stupid bitch."
At least, you know what's funny? At least you admit it, because a lot of people won't admit that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's you that's doing it when it has nothing to do with you. It has to do with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
well, I'm an honest person. That's my philosophy. I mean, I'll mingle with a little bit of messing with people who are lying to me. You know, I'll fit back at them, right? But I try to stay within that like 80 and 90% honest person. You know.
yeah, there's nothing better than that. Sister Cheryl, yeah, I don't see it. I not by that. You have a lot of mixed. I mean, look at America now. I mean, I don't believe the census on America that they try to say like X amount of people is this much and all that, because everybody don't do the census. You know what I mean? So I don't believe the census.
We don't do the census. I say fuck you. I don't want you to know shit.
yeah, and everybody's so mixed up in this day and age that, you know, if you go to the DMV because you got that little star to jump on a plane, right? If you put black, you put American, black, and then the actual black or this or that behind that, you already marked down what you was. You put white, and then it got other categories on top of that you have to mark that down too. You put Hispanic, you got different categories: Hispanic white, Hispanic black, Hispanic indigenous. Like it's just weird. It just.
Well, when they play the cult games, you almost have to play their cult games a little bit.
It's tribalism, really.
Tribalism.
It don't got nothing to do with the color, because when you once you get out of here, you see the dynamic is very, very different. Even amongst black people, it's the same thing. If I go to Nigeria, they can look at me and they can look at my skin and tell me I'm not from there. They can look at right in my eyes and see right in my eyes that I'm not one of them, and they'll treat me different.
They know you're American.
They know.
They know.
It's not even skin color.
They don't care about your skin color. They know who you are.
Really look at it. You know what I'm saying?
What is it? Bone structure? What you saying is bone structure?
It's bone structure. They can tell by your eye color. Like, because our eye colors are lighter than theirs. Theirs are more yellowish.
Okay.
Right?
They can tell by your melanin.
Teeth, yeah. How much melanin? The way that your skin, like, even though we could be the same complexion, it's the tint. The way I can tell an Indian person from a black American, because even though we have the same brown, there's a different type of texture to their skin.
Well, not only that, but like shape of their nose is a little bit more or less or whatever, you know, all kinds of different variations.
That's a fact. Sister Alicia, that also we do smell different than other people in other countries.
That comes from diet.
You can tell when they move here. You can smell them. They got their own smells and the food they make and everything.
That's the pheromones. We give off different pheromones. So that tells you we're different. We're different. Even though we are the same species, we have variations and subcategories of that species, and it's never ending. Like that's only, you know, there's no two people that are exactly alike. None of us have the same fingerprint.
Like when my lady makes her kimchi or like her seaweed dishes, I'm like, God, that stinks. She loves it.
Mm-hmm.
Me, Flux. Listen, Jamal probably gonna second this. If you go into a country that doesn't like America, okay, they don't care what race you are. They don't. You just an American.
An American. That's right.
That race thing is only in America.
Now I haven't dealt with it firsthand because when I go to Egypt, I go like all the places that I've gone, they love Americans. They just love us.
And it goes back to the segregation and burning of Wall Street. That's all it is.
Yeah. But I heard while I was over there having fun, I was hearing people in America say that people in Egypt don't like Black Africans. While I'm literally dancing with Black, I'm literally watching people say this, and I'm just like,
it's because the land speaks to the people, and we don't want to accept it.
Okay, yeah, and there's racial. There is racial. Listen, there is colorisms in other countries.
Yes,
nobody's saying that there's not. The problem comes in when over here people make race such a big thing, but when you leave here and you go somewhere where they don't feel you, they don't care what race you are. That's a fact. Yeah. If you've never been out the country, you can't tell me nothing about it.
Well, it's also because you have no influence or control over their land, and why should they listen to you?
Yeah.
Come on.
But that's how we should be.
Because that's what,
especially
but that's
with
what
all the power
ask.
we got and influence, we need to lead by example and not let these corrupt people do what they've been doing.
So, I don't know about y'all. Well, I've never been out the country. So this is why I say this. I always question how the U.S. is perceived in the news from another countries, from more than one. Like, I always wondered that, like, see how we perceive other countries? Like, do they see the bigger picture, or are they just zoomed into like this one little dot on the frame? But all this, we got all four people, we got this whole background, we got Trump in the corner, but they only zero in on one little dot.
Let me help you out with that. Let me help you out with that. All right, so you got to think about the technology and the recent developments and the people and the culture and the groups and generations. They barely are getting Starlink and stuff like that, and the cell phone maybe in the last 10 years, maybe. Some of the poor people they're like, what's a cell phone? You know what I mean? Like, so their generations are way different than our generations.
And it also depends on which country that you're going to and whether they are allies with us or whether they are enemies with us. So depending upon which country you're in, you're going to see different propaganda and how they view America.
That's why I said plural countries. Yes. I know that I want to see both aspects. I want to see all three parties. I want to see the allies who's against us and the neutrals who don't care, like a Switzerland, right? That's Switzerland. Everything's supposed to be peaceful, like something like that. Like I just always wondered. Like,
let's be real here, right?
Talk to me.
Like, we don't think about like China. Like, I don't think any of us sit here and say that we hate China or like we hate, I don't know, Lithuanians or whatever.
You mean the land and the people that naturally live there?
Yeah, it's like it's not something that really the people are in control of when you honestly think about it. It's really about what propaganda is being served to that country. That's going to dictate how they move, respond, and act. We see that happen here.
And that's our mission, the 720 said. Our mission is to get the big picture out and see the big picture that it's not the people of the land, it's the government.
Yes.
That's what I keep saying. It's the system. We got a problem with the system.
That cures racism. Once you get there, you realize we're all in the same pot. They have white people that are poor, right? Compared to them. They put them in the same pot with us, right? We arguing over about tax breaks and we're all arguing about the same things, and it applies just to us. It don't apply to them though.
And that's my mission of why I have to be poor, because I represent the percentage that the Colt has taught you that I'm the rich privileged guy because of my skin color. I'm the one of the poorest motherfuckers you ever know. Right now I'm in debt and shit. Shut up.
I learned that by doing sales, door to door. When I started knocking on white doors in neighborhoods that I don't live in and going inside the house and started seeing things. I started seeing, okay, yeah, this house is very nice on the outside, but it's hell in here. Hell. Like, yo, I would not want to be here. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen it. I've seen, husbands struggling and, because of it, because both parents are working crazy, the kids are going wild, cursing their parents out, all that type of stuff that would never.
And then they're out in the streets protesting for these weird people.
Yeah, I've seen it. So I'm empathetic to that. When I see it, I'm like, nah, they're not all like that, B. You haven't come a full 720. Yeah, you understand that there's racism here, but you do understand that everybody's not like that, right? You get that, right? Some people just don't. I don't trust, and I don't fault them for their stance. This is when you really get it. When you don't judge them for feeling that way, because guess what? They do have a right to feel that way, right? If you're thinking like them, if I took a snake, a poisonous snake, right? One poisonous snake, and I put it in a barrel with 50 good snakes, non-venomous, and then I made you stand in that barrel, would you want to stand in that barrel knowing there's only one poisonous snake in there?
I mean, if we're all snakes, what's the difference?
You're like, get me out of here. Because one poisonous snake could kill you. Just one. So I understand why people in the hood, why people who have black identity extremist complex, I understand it all because I get it, right? You got to pick and choose your battles wisely depending upon the cards that you dealt. You know what I'm saying? I understand somebody in the street when he says, would you vote for evil or whatever, boom, boom, boom. I would root for somebody, and I understand why somebody in the street would even rob somebody. When I see somebody rob somebody, listen, when I see somebody rob somebody, I don't say that this person is a criminal. I say that person is hungry. They don't have what they wanted. Because when I was starving and I'm standing at the corner of the deli, like, yo.
Yeah, but it's not that simple anymore. You know, the drug game has gotten involved, so they put people on drugs now too. So they're not just robbing for food; they're actually robbing because of an addiction.
Addictions, all of that, right? So there's multiple things. It's layered. So to try and like pass judgment on somebody based upon where they're at or what epoch they on, what cause they were served, you just can't do it at this point. Everything's not even black and white no more.
No, it's a class war, not a social war.
Yeah.
It's the rich versus the poor. That's it.
It's bigger than that.
And that's part of my mission and what me and my brother are working on with free energy and
generational wealth. Generational wealth.
No, I'm talking about the whole human planet, entire planet, everybody except for the corrupt, few that need to be taken care of, literally has wealth. Every single human being.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. This is a lit ass panel today, bro. Where y'all been hiding at, yo? I only put open topics on there. Is this gonna be a new thing? We're gonna do open topics, or are we gonna do some?
It's just opening people's minds up, man, and bring people together and have an understanding and respecting people on their views, whether and not be so ego driven to yourself, thinking that somebody got to follow what you say or believe, when everybody has the right to their opinion, whether you lean left or lean right, or you believe in God or you don't believe in God, or that's people's own personal thing that has nothing to do with people as a whole. And I think once people learn that and get out of that mind frame and actually get comprehension skills and critical thinking, then things will be a lot better. That's what we're missing in this country, because the educational system has failed. Not just black people.
It's failed humanity. Period.
It's failed humanity in the worst way. And what happened is people are taking advantage by bamboozling you on things that doesn't exist. And then you thinking that exists because they're playing with your emotions, and stop putting your emotions into everything, because life does not revolve around your emotions.
Let's talk about the elephant in the room then.
Hey, go ahead.
The elephant in the room. All right, 1950s, somewhere around there, the world leaders bent the knee of the Satanists and allowed them to carry out this plan. And the Satanists are saying, we worship self.
Oh, before you go any further, you know the keywords not to use in the algorithm, right?
Oh,
he does content.
Yeah, I want to make sure you know. All right, don't. Yeah, I'm trying to get over 1,000. No. So word it a little friendlier. That's all. Not change topic, just word it friendlier. That's all. Please. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make it sound like.
No, you're right. I have a slight autistic, so I have a hard time.
Don't worry about it. That's why it's all good, my guy. You good?
I say this: the educational system, just to put a spin on it, it didn't fail. It actually did what it was created to do.
Yeah,
and once you come that full circle, you realize, like, oh, this wasn't a mistake. It was by design, right? Like the curriculum, everything, like what they gave us at Oxford University that became our overall curriculum here in the United States that we all study. That was a play. It was, listen, we have to give them enough information to where they feel like they know something, but not enough to where they can do something. You understand? It's like we got to make them feel like they really are scholars, even though they don't know what they're supposed to know. The majority of us graduated that graduated high school didn't graduate knowing how to balance a checkbook and deal with credit and real estate. The things that you need in life.
Even though my own grandma knew it and refused to teach me it.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to stop you on that one.
Like you don't know how bad the racism is, man.
I was born into this belief system, and I was homeschooled. I was a fortunate one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you're fortunate. You're fortunate. So
I got my diploma in prison at a very young age. So I get it. Trust me. So I tell people the person who created Monopoly doesn't play Monopoly.
Come on.
Everyone who says the system is broken, that's what you think and feel. Every time you say that, the creator of the system hears it's working perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine.
If you feel like if you feel like the system is broken, that means you're the one that's supposed to be in the system. It's meant for you, not for the creators of the system. You know what I'm saying?
We're not gonna go on that one though, but you know, people be
like, why would world leaders or anybody why would they want to educate you to make you smarter than them in any shape, form, or fashion, and to take their spot or take over the country or whatever? Like, just think about it. It's like, why would you teach the slaves how to read for real, anything other than the Bible? Why would you? Why would you teach them, huh?
To trick you up.
Think about it. It don't make sense. If they would never do that. They would never sign you into, you know how people be like, and black folks do this all the time. We're going to fight for our reparations and boom, boom, boom. You think they're going to sign paperwork to make you richer than them? You're talking about people who are already $36 trillion in debt. Now you think
more than that, right? 102 trillion.
The last I checked, right?
No. But I'm saying the total debt.
The total debt, right? So you think they're going to sign paperwork now? Because guess what? All of that debt really is supposed to be black people's wealth. Huh? It's what we literally built here. All of those buildings, Chicago, LA, boom, boom, boom. You think that they built these up in the last 50 years? No, these empires were already there. We had Tartarian civilizations and all of that going on here. So now when we're looking at that, when we're looking at all of that, we cannot sit back and say that this wasn't by design. Everything that's going on here, everything that you see, the struggle of black people is not something, it's because black people are just stupid and uneducated. That's not what it is. That's a lie. It's a system designed to keep them there. Understand? And once you know that, then you respond differently to how people say, oh yeah, you know, the president, we need to vote for this, and the president. No, bro, don't you realize it's a game? You don't realize you're one of the pawns? It's a game. Play it the right way.
You know what they say, it doesn't matter how high up the ladder you go, right? In that moment, you might plateau until you walk a little bit. And then guess what? You're going to find another ladder and up you go.
That's a fact.
It's levels, bro. It's levels. You know, and they thought ahead. You know what I'm saying? I hate saying they, because then we got to try to like be specific and be like, you know, and break down but
who's they?
You know what? Yeah. You know what I mean when I say that. You know, this whole thing was set up.
It's not us.
Yeah, and it's not us. Just understand, it's not us. It's not the Illuminati or all the other stuff that they fed you to. It wasn't, you know, aliens or whatever. You know, they gave you a lot. And
no, yeah, I just.
So hold up, you guys. Hold up 1 second. I got you right now. Hold up. Hey, yo, salute Major Key Boxing. What's good, bro?
Hey.
What's popping, my guy? He muted up. I don't know if you're talking. I don't know if you're at work. I don't know what's going on. But you muted up. What's up, buddy? That's the Florida, bro. I think bro having a mic problem.
Let's give him a minute.
That's the bro right there. Yeah. So you guys, I want to be real. You guys are really dropping some bombs here, dead ass, bro. Because the all these topics we hitting today, people don't comprehend how relevant they are and how they can affect you in real time. So if you know these things, you're more apt to have patience in your situations to help you make better decisions in your real time life, and stop thinking about the here and now. Get what I'm saying?
No, you don't have to create a new system. You just got to use the system to your advantage.
You can't create.
That's what it's made for.
You can't create a new system.
No, but you can evolve.
Let me tell you, Golden Key. This is what people don't tell you. That credit is not based on for you to go buy a car. None of that. Credit is made for you to make money off of it. There's a difference between bad debt and good debt, and people don't understand that because people are financially illiterate.
I'm gonna join you on this one, Cook brother, so I can add on because I'm gonna join you on this one because I know all about credit.
So there you go, salute, bro.
So what happens is,
salute everybody,
yeah. What happens is, right? You see the rappers with the chains, with the costume jewelry, shining, the Rolls Royce, and you impressing everybody else, but you're living miserably because you're paying for this vehicle that is actually a depreciation that depreciates and it's not an asset. That's what's happening. And what happens is when you see a pair of Jordans that cost $160 and then you go buy it because you want it so bad and they resell for $250, you're spending money that's unnecessary on something that has no value. The stuff that you see nowadays have value because people put a price on it, not because it's actually worth that.
Yeah, it's a people's market, is what you want to say. What basically it's what people feel it's worth. If that's the same thing as timeshares. Timeshares is what you believe it's worth because people will pay because they hyped up when they go to the presentation. They'll pay $30,000, but you can find the same shit right now at Sell My Timeshare Now for $1 because people don't want to pay the maintenance costs.
Yeah,
see what I'm saying? So
one man's trash, another man's gold.
Those are facts. Yeah. You could spend $30,000 on a timeshare, and you could when you go to the presentation, or you could go online to Sell My Timeshare Now. Because I work for Sell My Timeshare Now. I used to be like the escalations manager, bro. I used to be there like fucking giving people refunds and shit. You know what I'm saying? And dead ass serious, you could go like look up one of the popular ones in Orlando, bro. Dead ass serious, you could get $1, bro. Like you pay $1, bro. Then you just have to pick up on the maintenance costs because every year their maintenance costs increase. But what people don't understand is that a timeshare is literally you committing to a lifetime of going to the same place unless you have points or unless there's like some type of exclusivity with going to different locations with the same brand, right? But otherwise, if you're just going to like a one particular company, you may just be locked in to one location and that's it. So you have to really look, you know, when you sign a timeshare deal. And a lot of people get fooled with that shit because out here, especially in Florida, when you come out here, they be like, "Oh yeah, come out here, man. We're gonna give you like we're gonna give you this, we're gonna give you that." They'll give you 2, theme park tickets. You go to Orlando, to Magic Kingdom, you go to this Animal Kingdom, and blah blah blah. And you know when you just have to do a presentation. They'll give you 3 days at the hotel. But they're trying to lock you in, bro. And when they lock you in, you lose $30,000 for no damn reason.
Golden Key.
What is that?
Golden Key. I understand what you're saying. I don't live in the system that people enhance to today. Everything that I don't go to a grocery store to get my food. I have my own water, my own electricity, my own internet. Nothing that's connected to anything to the system. I get what you're saying. I understand that, but that's when you got people that think like you, and that's willing to invest into a plot of land and don't worry about what's going on outside your land.
Hey G, have you heard of the Venus Project?
That sounds familiar.
That's pretty much what you're doing, man.
Oh yeah, we're off the grid and
Yeah, but
away
they got
from
a future kind of perspective.
Oh, my bad. I must have missed. I guaranteed I missed something that you said, brother. I would have never disregarded what you said.
Oh no, he was telling me about the Venus Project because we live.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you because it sounds like you were talking about something before I popped on. You see what I'm saying? And because he knew about Venus Project, I didn't even hear that. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, no,
So my bad. My bad. Yeah, I was talking about some other shit. You know what I mean?
No, it was credit too. We was in credit, and then we went to something else. It wasn't. No, it's still the same thing.
Oh no, that happened right now.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, he just asked him right now.
Oh, okay. All right, got it. All right.
Yeah,
so I'm still correct in what I'm saying then.
Yeah. You're good.
For the moment, hold on, don't get gassed up. For the moment, hold up, don't get too gassed up, bro. For the moment.
Here you go, Mark. I'll tell you this. We have a commune.
What we got here?
No, I've been listening. I know.
Yeah.
About this, what we looking at, bro?
That's the dead clock. You see, because everybody go by the national top part where it says national, and actually, where you see the U.S. total debt is the $102 trillion. People forget this part. This is the money that Doja's saving right now at the moment.
And the U.S. national debt is slowed down tremendously. It used to go freaking.
It used to go a lot faster than this. It's slowing down. It is slowing
Yeah,
down.
well, I want to see what's being taken away from Medicaid now and from Social Security and Medicare and stuff like that. Because I seen this when you put it up a couple of days ago, but I want to know what's taking. You know what I'm saying? Because Medicaid right now, let's be honest with you. When people were voting to have lower costs for food, they weren't saying take away my Medicaid because you know what I'm saying, that helps them with the food.
Medicaid or food stamps?
Well, Medicaid helps with food stamps, so it's still state sponsored, and I know that.
Can I ask something real quick before we go into that?
Yeah.
How many of y'all are on food stamps or Medicaid?
How many of us are what? You broke up a little bit. What?
Are on Medicaid or food stamps?
I'm not, bro. I got me and my wife work well, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even though I'm sick and she deals with her illnesses too, you know what I'm saying? We actually she works one job that she actually doesn't have to talk to nobody, and nobody even bothers her for like months. Like, she doesn't even have to talk to her manager for months, bro. You know what I'm saying? She's just like they just send her a file and she audits it. Like 90 things. It takes only like 30 minutes and she gets paid for 8 hours. Then the other job, she works 5 hours and she talks to people, which she only gets a call every 30 minutes.
So work. Salute, brother.
The only reason I asked that real quick is because I am. So if you want to ask somebody who is on those things, I'm right here.
Okay. So how do you feel about
it? I haven't been bothered by it. I'm still getting mine.
Okay. Do you realize that they've already passed it through the House though, and now it's waiting for the Senate to be cut?
Okay. Well, I can't control that, man. I'm just telling you where I'm at and what I'm getting.
I got you on that, but you don't care that it's about to be because
hold on, but if you're talking about the benefits, he said that he already amended that the benefits ain't getting touched. We scared that the other day on the panel. Him saying that out of his own mouth.
It's literally what was earlier today where they're talking about 20% cut to it.
Okay, but who is it affecting? Is it everyone? Is it like there's a way they decide who gets what?
So the subsidies, remember, it's a subsidy from the government to each state. So each state, it doesn't matter what state it is because it's a subsidy from the federal government. And so if it's a 20% cut, it affects all states.
So it's a federal cut to the state, and if the state can pay it, it's no big deal. Or like, where's the?
What state do you think is? If they was paying it, they would have already paid it, bro. Like that. That's it. I don't think I've sold Medicare before. I've sold special needs programs with Medicaid and Medicare. I have an insurance license, bro. I've had since 2016. I know what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is that we can't play these games. It's not like semantics when it comes to it. Like when it comes down to it, you're talking about cutting funding to states for Medicaid, period.
And you want to know how I feel about it, right?
I really didn't. You asked me to ask you because you said you were the one dealing with it. But
Right.
if you want me to ask you, yeah, sure.
Well, what I'm saying is you have a strong opinion about it, but you're not even getting in it, right? Am I wrong?
I
So
think
it
I'm
sounds like
getting
he's
it.
against it.
I have a strong opinion about it because I get it. So that's where we're conflicting here. I'm not mad at you if you have a difference of opinion, but what I'm saying is don't just challenge me out of the blue without saying that you understand. At least ask me questions to understand where I understand, and then we can have a full-blown conversation. Because I'm not mad at you. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that I have a difference of opinion. You're absolutely right about that.
No, I'm not trying to challenge you. I'm challenging the topic. That's all.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool with me, bro. I'm a cool dude, bro. Whatever
So
you say.
can we get back to that? What was it? What'd you say? Vanta? What project? Say that shit again.
I said Venus.
There we go.
Oh,
yeah,
the
my
Venus
bad.
Project. The Venus.
My bad, bro. I'm from the hood. I got gold teeth in my mouth and shit. I'm sorry. I'm bald head. I'm sorry. My bad.
That's when you live outside of the system.
Oh, shit, wrong button.
It's a organization that is developing a way for people to get off the system currently and without currency into like a crypto future kind of world. Okay?
So like a group of Woody Harrelsons in that movie with the backpack and the radio.
These are scientists and engineers and stuff.
Oh, okay. No, those are the type of people you could take info from. Engineers, especially.
Just pull it up. It's called the Venus Project.
Well, check this shit out. I never heard of that before, yo.
And they're doing like new age, healthy farming. Not this Monsanto's corrupted spraying your crops with poison stuff.
You don't need all them pesticides and all that stuff to grow food.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what the Venus Project is all about. It's like
you don't need pesticides. That's a fallacy that they've given people.
Man, when you guys are done, I want to talk about the farming, bro.
Okay. You can talk about it while he's looking it up. What you want to know?
Or we could go back to the Medicaid talk.
No, I'm not looking nothing up. I'm talking off the top of the head.
I'm talking about
he's talking about me. I'm looking up some shit, but everything I'm finding is all old. Matter of fact,
no. You gotta understand, bro. You know what the with the DEI, you know what equity means, bro? A lot of that has to do with the farming, bro. A lot of that has to do with the food for kids and you know what I'm saying, in the schools. A lot of that shit has to do with the Medicaid, you know what I'm saying, all that, where the free food, because all of that has to do with the corn, the wheat, you know what I'm saying, the eggs, the chickens, bro. Like I'm trying to tell you, bro, like all that shit has to do with that, and that's what is hurting right now.
Yeah, we don't, over here where I'm at, we don't get affected by that because we don't fall under.
How much you pay for a dozen eggs?
They free. They in my yard.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. My bad. I thought you were saying that your store doesn't charge that much, but I got you. All right, so you're doing your own thing. I got you.
No.
Respect to you.
Yeah. We don't. If I want steak, I just go in the back and make all my cuts. You know what I'm saying? After I'm done doing what I'm doing, you got what you say on YouTube, but usually, yeah. And then chickens is, listen. I understand most of us live in the hood and in the cities, and I know, not everybody's fortunate to do what we're doing over here. Just get with like-minded people. You don't have to agree on everything. You don't want it to be an echo chamber.
Mm-hmm.
If you live in a world where you want to be in an echo chamber, just be by yourself, because life does not work like that. And try to come together and get together. Like Jamal said, the reason why most people fail and don't have generational wealth in this country, because 99% of the people that buy property don't know how to buy property in America and don't own it. You don't. When you buy property in America, it has to be unincorporated. They can't make no rules. They can't tell you what to do on your land. You're not paying taxes on your land.
What about that rule of like you got to have a well or stupid shit like that?
No, that doesn't. It's unincorporated. They can't tell me we be on live and my kids be outside. You think it's Armageddon outside while I'm on live?
Yeah, because here in Colorado, I wanted to go buy some land out, and they're like, I looked up the laws, and it's like, oh, you have to have a well, so you'd have to have someone come in and put a well and stuff.
Where you at in Colorado, my guy?
Southern.
I was out there. I was out there for like a year. I was in Aurora.
I was born there, homie.
Yeah, I lived in Hickory Ridge, I think is what that shit is called, and then some other shit called Cambridge.
Type of dude, bro.
That's where Chauncey Billups lived.
Yeah, dude, I was with a girl for 5 years in Denver, and she went to school with Chauncey.
Yeah, that's not far from that school, Columbine.
Yeah.
I like
George Washington in Denver. That's
I like
Mount Bello, all that. My bad. What happened?
No, I like what you call it in Colorado, south of Denver, in between the mountains.
Highlands Ranch.
No, way south of Denver.
Colorado Springs.
Colorado Springs, man, I like it over there.
Yeah, Colorado Springs is lit.
That's a beautiful view.
That's where my lady is from. She was adopted 2 years old there.
Castle Rock is nice too.
Yeah,
Castle Rock is pretty, or whatever that shit is called. I was out there in 2003. I was out there a long time ago.
It's hard to get unincorporated land in Colorado. I don't think unincorporated land exists in Colorado, to be honest with you.
That's all. But the reason why is because of the minerals.
Yeah, but that's why it is. That's why you gonna pay high taxes regardless over there.
I know.
So here, I'll show you something. Let me show the chat something. Let me show you something. Keys. Let me show you something real quick.
Yo, so salute to all 33 people in the building. We definitely sharing this to hold up, wait, before I go through my spiel. Hey, yo, Thothmark and Major Keybox, and I'm pretty sure y'all see that blue button above that chat section on your. You can share this to your audience. That's why that is there. You can share this content to your channel. So even if you didn't go live, you can have content. No, what I'm saying is you don't have to. This is gonna go to your channel and it stays on your channel.
I got you, bro. I got you. I was helped. When I started my channel, I was helped too, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing but love, bro. I got nothing but love for your channel, bro.
So what I'm saying is, like, let's say some people do uploads and whatever every day, right? If you didn't get to do your session today, you can always share my shit to your channel. That's why I do that.
Immediately when I click the share, bro. All you got to do for anybody that doesn't know is it's going to show you upload it, and it's going to show the quick upload, and it's going to show you right for YouTube, and then you just put it there, and it's going to be a community post. If you want to, if you want it to be a little more lit, make sure you hashtag or add like the ampersand and put his name on it. You know what I'm saying? So put 5/5 on it, so that way people can know who is going, who you shouting out.
That's what's up. Just trying to help people push content on their channel. So now you know why when you come up here, I have you give me a spiel of some boxing. Give me some. That's why I do that, so it could go to everybody's channel. Yo, so because you don't know who watching, they're gonna be like, yo, who that talking about boxing? Person might spin the block on you right before a boxing shit. Who knows?
Don't put it up. True. Don't put a screen share up yet. Anybody, anybody want on the chat? Anybody want any specific place to be looked up at before we share it?
So definitely get in that chat section, man. Let me know what it is, man. Hit that like button wherever you at. Oh, there we go. There you go. You can do more. As you can see, wherever you want to put it. If you want to put it anywhere, that's what that is there for. Like I'm streaming to Facebook and YouTube. I'm still trying to figure out how to get this on my IG. I know there's a way, but I'm still working on that. But I tell you, man, if you want to share wherever you want, bro. But hit that like button wherever you at. Get in that comment section, man. Definitely subscribe to the channels. We are all content creators, man. That's GFS. Truth be told, Jamar Milton is the name of his channel. Major Keyboxing is the name of his channel, and Thothmark is the name of his channel, and McLeod is the name of his channel. That's the little bro. You know what I mean? And I am
the name of his channel.
Yeah, Setworks. My bad. Yeah, the name of his channel is Setworks. And this channel is called 5/5. And I am your host, Mr. Amelie in the chat.
Golden Key, you want to know what? And what is cap? What you want to know and what is cap?
Yeah, definitely shout out to y'all, man, pushing this content out there, bro. Trying to help everybody push content, man. That's the type of time we on. Because the bro still got a whole video that I ain't get a chance to look at. I think he got some shit going on with with Atlantis, I thought I seen on your channel. Yeah. I still want to get through that, but you know what? To be real, I was gonna ask Jamar if he had the time to watch that. I want to react to that while live. I want to react to it while live like this though, but I don't think he got that kind of time. But I do want to react to that.
It's just about.
He made a whole video about. Don't tell us you're gonna kill it. Don't tell us, bro. What is wrong with you? You got a whole upload on Atlantis. I don't even know how long it is, but one day I want to go live and react to his video on Atlantis.
It's less than 35 minutes.
Look at that. I didn't know that. I just know he had a video, bro. And I like reacting and I like shit about Atlantis. And I know everybody has different points of perspective. Everybody has a different paradigm because everybody's on their own journey. You get what I'm saying? That's a whole fact, man. Just get in that chat section wherever you at. All right. So does anybody have any place that they want to look up?
First of all, hold on, though.
Where you at?
I just want to say I'm falling back, though. I just want to say I'm falling back. I'm listening, and I'm gonna stay in the chat. Right, but the thing is, this is my second day quitting smoking. Right, I haven't smoked a cigarette in 2 days, and I smoke for 31 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? So this is tough for me, right? So I'm listening. I'm not about drama tonight. I'm literally just about chilling. You know what I mean?
Yo, first off, before you peel off, yo, congratulations.
No, I'm not peeling off. I'm listening.
All right, congratulations to that, man. That's what's up, bro.
Thank you, brother. That's what I'm saying. I need this motivation just to have a little bit of conversation that's not negative, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still here. I'm not leaving. I'm just saying I'm gonna put myself on mute.
Always. He wants to know what up with that internet, homie. I think you have to divulge a little bit more information about yourself.
Nah, first of all, he don't know me. First of all, the let me tell you how this works. You don't know me. The brother right here, Fight Fifth, he knows me. He knows whatever I'm talking about in cat because he knows what I have. He sees it with his own eyes. McLeod knows and all that stuff. So I don't have to cap about nothing.
That's
I don't have to cap about nothing.
And we waiting on that yet.
And
that's why I can't keep playing it.
Nobody knows.
They drop on Friday.
So
you about to be out? Jamal, you about to be out?
No, we talking about that song. It drops on Friday. That's why I said I had to chill with playing it. Because when I get hit, I gotta clip them shits out. YouTube Studio go do it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's why that's his song, yo. Yeah, that shit.
Go ahead and share the
you want me to screen share it now? All right. What we got here?
It looks kind of small though, bro.
That's the best I could do.
There you go. You punch up unincorporated lands for sale, and there you go. There go Texas through Zillow. There you go. These are all the unincorporated lands. I'm in Texas. Okay.
And what are those dots you said? The unincorporated lands?
These are the unincorporated lands that's for sale. All in these areas. All right. Now,
look up Connecticut if you can.
You see Fort Bliss. This is Fort Bliss is where the military base is at. That's where China's buying land at, farmland. That's unincorporated.
Oh, when we done, I want to get into shit China's buying.
Where's Gadsden? That's in Texas, right?
Gadsden?
Yeah.
Galveston?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Isn't that where like the cruise ships be leaving out of?
Yeah, it's right here. See Lake Jackson? This is Galveston Island right here.
Yeah,
right here.
Okay.
You don't want to get no property here, bro. This get flooded like crazy.
Nah, I know, but I was when I went over there for a cruise one day, they was telling me that because of that, that's why the land is so cheap over there.
Yeah, but you don't.
No, I know it's a liability. I was just curious because of that.
This thing.
When you were showing me that shit, that conversation popped in my head.
Yeah, Galveston. Galveston is what you call it. Y'all can look it up yourselves and figure it out. He ain't answered yet. Answer what yet?
The internet shit. He don't get how you're off the board and you still on the internet.
Satellite. That's how I got my internet, through the satellite.
So you get it straight from the source. Cause that's where the internet come from, right? Satellites on my button.
So you got that Elon Musk Starlink?
No. have a better
I'm just
version.
asking.
I have a better. No. I don't have Elon's internet. I got a better version of it. I ain't promoting that dude.
I'm just saying. I was just asking. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You got
It's not you, bro. It's not you.
I know. I was playing with you anyway. It's all good.
No, not you, brother. Not you, brother.
All right, so check this out, yo. I got a question. Remember what we just went through with China buying that app and all that? Remember that?
Huh?
Remember how we felt like it's what was that, TikTok or whatever that was behind China having that app? It was behind whatever. Yeah, they had that app.
No, I thought you said they bought it.
Oh, my bad. I meant to say they had that app. If I said bought it, my apology. Wrong word. My apology. So now, remember, everything is about. We feel like China's trying to map our country, right? So how many of you guys know that? I think what are they, the tolls?
The Easy Pass.
The Easy Pass. There you go.
Yeah, that they own.
Y'all know that China bought that shit? You know that? For like 10 years or something, 15 years?
They've been bought that. They own
no,
the
that just happened.
too.
They're talking about this shit just happened like the other day.
Now I think they talking about. Cause I did a little bit more research, and anyone could correct me because I just heard about it today too. I think you watched the same video I watched. They were in the talks for a while, but it just went through. Like
I think they sold it for like 4 or 5. Oh no, I think like $6 billion. Some crazy shit. They shit just came out today.
I've heard of about a bunch of land being used for marijuana by China. I've heard about
so
that.
now they're about to so now they're about to own the Easy Pass. So if you know where all the Easy Passes is, if you're worried about these people mapping out the country, Easy Passes are on the highway. And remember that other game? You are on mute, Jamar. Remember that other game they used to play with the phone? The things used to be on the street. You have to, yeah, all that shit they said was they were trying to like map out GPS US territory. That's why they were messing with that. Y'all don't remember that? Or is my age showing? Yeah, it's my age showing. Am I tripping? All right. This how you know I don't be capping when I told you a lot of my younger years I was on parole, so I couldn't smoke. I was taking 3 urines a week, no alcohol. I had to do no drugs. I was sober for a lot of my life, bro. Unless I was in prison smoking weed. And I remember this shit. That's why I asked y'all, what y'all think about that? Damn, don't everybody jump on the question, though.
I mean, I would say this: each state has its own, agenda with the what's that shit called? Where you drive and you get the toll passes and stuff like that. What'd you say?
The Easy Pass. The Easy Pass.
Yeah, like Florida has its own, but it's not the same thing that you're gonna get in Georgia. You know what I mean? So I mean, I don't know if
they bought them all.
I just wanted to help out. There's nobody else talking.
Yeah, now they bought them all across all America. You know what I'm saying? Because the Easy Pass is what it's called. You probably have a different form of paying it, but whatever you use to pay it, it's an Easy Pass that's being paid. That's that toll. You know what I'm saying? But they're taking like the tolls, whoever's paying tolls is going to China now. That payment is going to China, basically.
But bro, that's bullshit. How are you gonna tell me if I drive across the 408, right, and I miss a toll, right, and then I forget to pay that shit, right? China is gonna be suspending my license. No, Florida is gonna be suspending my license because it's in Florida.
Yeah, but what he's saying is Florida is going to do that, but the money is going outsourced to China.
I don't know. Well, can you prove that? Because I didn't hear that at all. That is something as an independent voter, right? Again, not liberal, not fucking Republican. I would literally need to hear how you can articulate that to be true, because that doesn't sound true to me at all.
Right, I'm with you. I'm just.
They didn't buy it. They got a contract.
Yeah.
What contract?
It's for like 10 years or something, like 10 or 15 years.
No. I don't want to hear 10 years. I want to hear what contract.
Yeah, they bought it for like 10 years. So the money goes to them for like 10 years.
So, but you're saying something, but you're not giving me a contract. Like, do you have like a name or something?
Hold on.
He looking for it, Pike. Bet out there. Because he didn't know that I was going to bring this up. So once I said it, you see it turned this camera off, right? He got like 5 screens over there. Trust me.
Okay.
If I'm lying,
but you know,
trust me. If I'm lying, he's gonna be the first one to say
with this shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. If I'm lying and or wrong, he's gonna be the first one. No, he got a screen.
That's what's up. Now, I never will attack anybody if you got facts. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to hear facts about it.
So the way it is over here is he's gonna let me talk until he got it, and he's gonna either say I'm wrong, I'm lying, or he's right. Either or, but the facts are gonna come out, bro. You ready? Am I lying though? You see how he's saying, "Are you ready?" We about to find out right now.
I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you.
We appreciate you.
That was clever. That was clever the way you put that down. I appreciate you, brother.
Doug, I'm trying to find out myself because I didn't hear nothing about this.
Yeah, I just heard it today, but they was
No,
asking.
he was being nice to me. He was being nice to instead of shitting on me, he just was nice.
Oh, this ain't on YouTube.
This might be some brand new stuff we hear about tomorrow.
If it's not on YouTube, then it's straight. We don't gotta do nothing.
Yeah, but it's got commercials, bro. Don't nobody want to watch no damn commercials.
File now.
You ain't got the premium version.
This
Hold up,
is
we getting audio.
Internet. TikTok a lifeline for now. Remember on January 20th, he signed an order to keep the app running for about 75 days while a sale is negotiated. The president says he's open to a 50-50 partnership. And Frank McCourt is ready to make that happen. The billionaire investor and founder of Project Liberty has a $20 billion bid to buy TikTok from ByteDance. I'm pleased to say he joins us now to give us the latest on where all of those negotiations stand. We know that you've said you've been open to a 50-50 partnership, but can you tell us what that looks like and what does the president mean when he says that?
Hey guys, how are you? Yeah, we're totally open to any transaction here that just meets the requirements of the law, which are quite clear, and including what President Trump has proposed. I don't know exactly what he's thinking about, and I think this is a fluid situation. But he's a deal maker, and we're going to sort this out. And the key is to have a buyer who has the technology to onboard the 170 million users and the data without touching the Chinese technology. The law is clear. You have to disentangle completely from the Chinese technology. We have that tech stack to do that. So we're a solution for President Trump.
It sounds wonderful in the concept of it, Frank, what you're describing to us. But what I think about here, and I know he's a masterful deal maker. I know all about the art of the deal, and we've watched him do it many times. But you're making a deal potentially with an entity that we've really never approached in this way before, and that's China. How do you think they're going to look at a 50-50 structure? Many are already saying they would balk if it was 100% owned by a U.S. business, but now we're talking about the government getting involved.
Well, I think this is a very fluid situation. I think President Trump has proposed one solution, and it may very well evolve into a different solution. The key here is having the technology to actually buy U.S. TikTok without relying on the algorithm and the Chinese technology. And that's really, really key here. So
hold on, what does this got to do with the toll road?
So I was thinking, bro, I thought this was I thought this had nothing to do with what I was talking about. I was like, I'm about to come back and smoke everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was thinking in my head.
Are we paying for TikTok through our toll roads? What's going on?
Hey, yo, Major, look. China Link firm gets Easy Pass contract in New Jersey from a senator calls it the worse than TikTok. Why does TikTok got to do with the damn toll road?
Just more,
bro. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I don't know what the hell that had to do with it. I watched have no idea what that had to do with it, but I'm just saying that when it comes down to what we were talking about earlier, right? This seems irrelevant.
Yeah, I don't. Let me see. This time, this is Texas, North Texas. Bro, yeah, sure. Hold on. I mean, it says it on. Let me see, Reuters. Hong Kong CTF services and talks to sell China toll roads for $2 billion. This says China toll roads.
I came back to see if anybody want that smoke.
Oh my God, Jamal.
Oh snap! It's up again.
I got a fresh lighter and I need some
Hold on, espérate, G. Hey yo, Jamar, he back. Hold up a second, everybody. Hold up.
I was going sick earlier.
Yeah, I need everybody to mute up, please. All right.
I went and got a fresh lighter.
I got you. Hold up, Rich.
Hold on. Salute,
so now
Rich.
wait. So now check it. We're gonna have to do this a little differently because there's a bunch of people on the panel now. So Rich had already challenged G and Jamar, right? But it looked like he couldn't handle it. So G kind of backed up a little bit, and him and Jamar were sparring. He had to re-energize. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah. He told me that he was after he
like
re-energized. He about to split his melon. So I'm guessing Rich got like a 2-second delay. So when we're talking, Jamar, keep that in mind that he got a little delay. So what we want to,
I got a delay tonight.
No, you good right there. You good right there.
But it acts up after a while.
Yeah. So you want to take up right where we were with Donald Trump?
I start putting in so much work, the lines wear out.
Man.
hey, everybody, make sure you're hydrating. Drink that water, all right?
Yeah. Hey, yo, what's good, Jamar?
Peace.
Yo, the bro wants to challenge you immediately, bro. He said he only stepped back in the building because y'all ain't finished, is what he's saying. Look. He hydrated up.
We already put him through it. We already, we took him to church.
Why he muted me?
Ain't nobody even touching the mic.
We took him to church.
I was just scrolling through YouTube, and I came across Five Fist channel, and I heard this brother right here saying he was a Tartarian.
Who's a Tartarian?
Did I just hear you speaking about Tartarians or something like that?
Did I say that? Tartarian? Is that what you're saying?
Evidently, for this argument, you're a Tartarian now.
Were you claiming some affiliation or some kinship with any Tartarians?
Absolutely not. Definitely not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I heard you assert a Tartarian in an argument with the gentleman that's in the center.
No, we want to make sure that we maintain the right.
Were you talking about?
What I did say was there were buildings here that were built by Tartarians.
Black civilizations, and I think you said something about monies or something that was owed.
Monies that was owed.
We were talking about trillions of dollars in deficits.
We're here originally.
You correlated that with black civilizations and Tartarians.
Yeah, there were black civilizations here, yes, and some Tartarians were black. Absolutely, yes, that is a fact. You should look it up.
Yo, look at Rich.
We were talking about a time period when there were mostly black people who covered the planet. It would only be,
how does that line up with your Kemetic lineage? How does that line up with your Kemetic lineage?
Well, the Kemetic civilization came eons before that, well before Tartaria. Ancient Kemet was here. Ancient Kemet was one of the earliest civilizations right after Sumer. Some people even say that it's older than Sumer. We found evidence of deities that were worshipped throughout Southern Africa, Middle Africa, and Northern Africa.
Do you believe in any of those deities?
Absolutely not. I don't understand them to be deities. I understand them to be principles of nature. But people who don't know, that are lay, they would call them gods or deities. But we understand them in ancient Kemet. We know that they are principles of nature and not deities. So somebody would worship Ra.
Now when you use the word we, who is the we encompassing?
When I say we, the lay, people who don't, let's say the collective. So it's not
layman.
What I know, a group of people who know what I know. So the majority of people view them as gods when they clearly are not in the text and in practice.
And once again, I'm going to ask you again. When you say we,
yes,
who would that we consist of?
I just said the collective, people who aren't us. Anybody who is not learned in the ways of Kemet, in their culture, and in their language. Because
if I was to go research one of these individuals, how would I make a designation that this is one of these people?
By the way they talk. So and I'll give you an example. If I say, if I pointed out a deity and I said, what deity is this. Let me see if I have one laying around. I usually have one, dude, but I packed a lot of my stuff away. Okay. Let's say I pulled out. Where's my book? Here it is. If I pulled out a deity, and let me fix my camera here. Okay. Now, many of you have probably heard of Osiris. Yes?
Yeah, we heard of him.
Leave everybody.
Yeah.
Leave everybody out. Many of
Nah, I
you.
just wanted to see the book.
Okay. Many of you have heard of Osiris. Yes?
Yes.
This is Osiris, right? If you know, you know.
Yeah, he has green skin.
All right, now let's go back out. Go back out. Now, what if I told you his name is not Osiris? His name is Asar. So when somebody uses the word Osiris, it tells me their level of learning, who you learned from. You learned from the oppressors. You learned from the Greeks, the people who conquered Egypt, not from the Egyptians. You didn't learn from the people in ancient Kemet because they told you his name was Osiris. That's what they called him. The same way when you say that the deity is God, and I tell you it's not God, that is a Canaanite deity, it's the same thing. It tells me where you are in your level of knowledge. You understand? And all of the deities were renamed. The majority of them, with the exception of maybe Set, which you know as Satan or the devil. You understand? So that's why I can listen to what you're saying and know what it is that you know by how you reference or reverence your words out of respect for what you say to me. That's how I can tell where you've been, who you studied under, and your understanding. Because you would premise it by saying, you would automatically feel challenged on the inside and say,
you know what? I hate to cut you off, brother, but if you was answering a question and you were giving a description of what I was asking for, you wouldn't have to back it up with all this substantiation of other hyperbole. It's like you want to be put in a position of hierarchy, but you still haven't distinct. It's just like your assertion that because you asked us a question of who Osiris was, and then you said, oh, well, if you know who Osiris is, you don't know anything because his name is Asar. Now you're taking it and you're making another assumption, like the people you're asking this question, when you ask the loaded question, haven't heard the name Asar or Aset or any of these other Egyptian gods or Egyptian deities that you don't worship, that you don't believe in, but you spend a lot of time researching. And I just don't understand what you're doing with your time.
To understand, because you're not on that level. And it doesn't mean it's a higher level.
You're not on the level that you think you are.
Oh, they're right. It's just not the level that you're on. So as a teacher, I have to meet people where they are. Because if you don't understand, that's my bad, right? So because I'm the teacher. So if you don't understand, that means now I have to speak a language that you can understand. So what I was doing, what I was trying to do for you is to say, hey, listen, you're using a word, right? And you're trying to associate that with moral and ethical code. I want to inform you that the person that you're speaking to knows that those two don't correlate to one another. They are not one and the same. And you should understand
in your mind, right?
Not in my mind. This is a historical fact. And that's what I wanted to assert. That
could you stipulate that this historical fact could be recorded, that other people could ascertain this information?
Hold on. And that's what I want
to answer one question.
You have to make the distinction between what is my opinion versus what is a historical fact. If you don't know that is a
once again, I'm asking you, where could a person go to ascertain this historical fact?
If you don't know that is a historical fact, and you are arguing whether it's a historical fact or not, that tells me you did not do the work yet.
Historical fact. Where could I go and look at it on a piece of paper to where I could measure it about what you say is not a fact?
Yeah, so all you have to do, and I gave you a simple one because I told you this wasn't a hard one, and you don't have to go in the back of a library and dust off a book. You can literally Google the lineage of God.
Go again.
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying here. You can Google the lineage of God and compare and contrast. You don't even have to go to ChatGPT. This is very easy. You can go right to Google and type in the genealogy of the God that you are saying is the Almighty God.
Have I said who is the Almighty God?
Whether you're saying
I've
it or
never
not,
told you anything about God.
Hold on.
You brought in the King James Version of the Bible to substantiate your position earlier, and you said you don't even believe in a God.
Position. You already.
Why did you bring in the King James Version Bible? Why did you bring in the scriptures from that Bible? You don't believe in it. You said it's fake.
I don't believe, but I can tell that you.
Why did you bring in it? And then you came out and you disrespected it and you shit it all over it.
No, I didn't. I just told you it was fake.
You say you don't care about it. You say you don't give an F about that.
You disrespected because you believe in it, but it doesn't mean I disrespect
God. Did you not say you don't give an F about God?
So, like, watch this, right? If I come out and I say that, if I come out and I say, yo,
one at a time, man. One at a time.
Did he say he doesn't give an F about God?
No, I don't. Is that disrespecting the God? No.
And
you might feel this
God is not real, right? And you know the most of everybody here because you're the teacher. Because some people gave you that dress.
Well, I guess what I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a F about who manufactured this computer. I don't give a F about who created this mug. I'm not disrespecting them. They're not on my radar.
And I don't give a F about who is running the country or who people should vote for, right? That's what you care about.
No, I don't. I don't care about Donald Trump. I don't care about Joe Biden. I don't care about Kamala. What I do care about is who is in that seat and the role they're playing. That's it. Not who they are. I can care less. They could be racist all they want. You go to your racist job every day and you punch in your race,
brother.
They'll change that person in and out at your leisure. It does not matter who's in the seat. But you're going to go and do your job regardless, whether they're racist or not. So I don't care that it's Donald Trump. I don't care that it's Kamala. No, what I care about is what
the race card.
No matter who it is, because he can be taken out of there and somebody brand new could be put in there just like that overnight. So I don't care about the person. I care about the job, what it entails, and what they're doing. That's it. And that's why I will always be on the winning team.
Can I get a little bit of clarification? Hold up 1 second. Hold up. Just for retrospect. Hold on. Just check this out. This is how we're going to do this. Let's say, because I'm going to use myself for an example. Instead of time periods, I'm going to use applications, right? On IG, I have one name. On Facebook, I have another name.
Yes.
On YouTube, I have another name.
Yes.
In real life, I have another name.
Yes.
Right? So depending on what name I am is going to tell you from where you know me from.
Come on.
So if you know me from Facebook, this, that, and the third, but you don't know my actual name outside of the social media, somebody going to say, you don't really know who you're talking about because there's a further history that goes further back than what you know, not discrediting what you do know.
Yes.
All we're saying is that there's more you need to add on to what you know. That is just a little bit further.
Yes.
It just goes back. So now, and even this is why I keep asking people, we're going to go back all the way to year 0, right? But there has to be a time period where people didn't even know how to count. Are we not counting that time?
Or read?
Because remember, we're only privy to the information we have.
Right.
Remember that. We got to use some type of common sense. What happened to the time before nobody wrote? What that just happened one day and then tomorrow we started writing?
Right.
Did it a bunch of that's what I'm saying. That's why I say opinions at the door. We're dealing with facts, common sense. Hold up 1 second. What's good? Hold up 1 second. All right, 1 second. Billy O just got here. Can we address somebody who just got here? Hold on a second.
Billy.
Salute to Billy O. What's good, my guy?
First, thank you. I'll be brief because I want to hand it back to Rich and Brother Jamar. I just have one thing to challenge what you just said, and I heard this the other night, so just bear with me. This is actually a very good point by Rich. If I said this to you, If I said Eli, Eli, leba sanatani, do you know what I just said?
No, absolutely.
Right. So stop. I want everybody to listen to a point. Because I'm saying in one of the original languages, my God, why have you forsaken me? Does not mean that you do not have knowledge if you're a Christian of that scripture in the Bible. Just like if someone uses a language to explain, if someone says thought and they don't say Tahuti, doesn't mean they don't have knowledge of it. They may in fact be using thought to make sure that others listening to them understand what they're doing. So what's going on, and what I'm hearing, and it's being taught past, and I'm gonna give it back to Brother Rich, because I know he can articulate for himself, is that there's a lot of this is a word that I'm hoping that a lot of people on the panel remember, anybody in the channel, and the word is called projection. And I'm gonna say it again, and it's projection. And then too often our people do that. We project how we feel or what we think on someone else, and we make that therefore to be true. And that is often the biggest mistake that's going on. And it messes up having a comprehensive and quality conversation, because we're not truly listening to what people are actually saying. Because with Brother Rich, I have I love all y'all know that. So I don't have no problem with nobody. But if we continue on this path, what comes off, it can come off. I'm listening to have my word choice very carefully here, and I'm saying it humbly. It can come off a little bit arrogant if we just can't just humbly just give a person a chance and stop assuming that they don't know the things that we know. Because I'm sure there's someone out there that knows more than what I know in the chat on this panel, and I totally am accepting of that. I'll pass it back to Brother Rich. I just wanted to say I think you all are having a good dialogue, but I think what's going on is we're talking past each other, and I just wanted to just say that.
Okay, so what's happening now, Billy O? Because I announced this earlier in the chat.
He wasn't here.
What we're doing different right now is when we try to bring the same conversation in a normal way, nobody wants to listen. So we're trying to bring information to light through brothers in a different fashion. These two brothers do not have a problem with each other. Right. These two brothers are brothers. They don't have no issue. Nobody has an issue with anybody on this panel. Nothing. We're just trying to bring awareness to topics in a different format, because the regular format is not hitting. Nobody's mad at each other. Everybody just speaking from different points of view with a lot of passion. So the people watching know that there's passion behind these arguments, because I might be speaking to an argument point that somebody that's watching that's not even in the chat, and this might not be my belief. You know what I mean? Because we're just bringing awareness. So there's nothing personal with nobody. There's no disrespect at all. We're just trying to enlighten people in a different format so it could be received. That's all.
I appreciate that. But that's a prime example, and I'll step down. What just occurred is a prime example of what I just said. If you go back, when I'm asking, look whatever time this is timestamped. Later on, go back and look at your content. I never said I felt anybody was in disagreement with each other. But no, I'm gonna tell you the apparent. Look, as you look into my phone, I'm getting text now, but I'm just trying to show you how it may come off. I don't feel there's a disagreement. I didn't say it. All I said is that just giving a chance for proper information, we should just try to just kind of listen to each other. I understand the format. It's just that I listened very carefully. I was sitting back listening, and it was stated that, you know, when a person's used a certain word, we can tell where they're coming from. That's not always true, because that person using a certain word may be definitely using it so everybody else can understand the conversation. So we can't assume that they don't know what we know. Someone may assume that I may not know Spanish. I may be fooling all of you all, and I can speak it fluently. So,
but this is what you got to notice, that he pulled the trick too earlier. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's combat in this. So Rich pulled the stunt earlier, and I commended him. He tried to end the argument and said, look, I got you out of your character, so you lose. You get what I'm saying? So it's not just nobody has no problems. It's going to be a little yelling back and forth because we're just trying to drop content in a different way. And it's all positive. Nobody's yelling. No, there's yelling. Nobody's swearing at each other. Nobody's insulting each other. It's just that when we be like, yo, 1 + 1 is 5, nobody want to listen. But when we or 1 + 1 is 2, nobody want to listen. But when we yelling at it, yo, 1 Ferrari, another Ferrari is 2 Ferraris. They're like, what? They're talking Ferrari? And then subconsciously that knowledge will hit.
Yeah, and I agree with what Billy was saying, which is why I said when I talk as a teacher, I have to meet people where they're at, right? Because whatever level that they're talking on, I'm going to assume that that's the level they want to be on. Otherwise, they would engage with me on a different level, right? So, like, if you know that you are a scholar, and you are meeting another scholar, right? And you're having a conversation. Why would you approach this scholar in any level lower than his level of expertise or lower than your level of expertise in any shape, form, or fashion? For what reason? It serves no purpose when you're building. So if we were having this conversation, a scholarly conversation, right? And I mentioned to the brother, I'm choosing the lesser of two evils, right? We have to deal with the context. You can't just jump around and be like, yeah, this works for every situation. I responded off of when I asked him whether he believed in God or not, and he did not respond. So therefore, he cannot come back and start saying, oh yeah, you made a projection. No, brother. We asked you to state your premise. We gave you the stage and you did not. So now we have to make a consensus based off of your lack of response. You see, so that's what you call gaslighting. It's like you had the opportunity to state your premise, but you did not. He had the floor, and we sat here for about 15 minutes begging him to answer, and he wouldn't. And the answer, and the question was very simple. Do you believe in God? And I even gave him two choices, yes or no. And he chose neither one. So therefore, he forced us to assume that he must believe in God because he's afraid to answer the question whether or not he believes in God or not. So therefore, it was an assumption based off of just what he said. It was based off of what he didn't say and refused to answer. So now we have to make an assumption to get a response out of him. So now here he is now, what is it, an hour, 2 hours later? He comes back with a response after he disappeared and tried to make it seem like I was projecting. No.
Can I ask you one quick question?
To answer the question in the build. We had to build amongst ourselves.
Brother, respectfully, really quick question, because I don't want to lose something you said. You said three things that are really powerful. It came out of your mouth.
Yes, let's go.
I want to use them to show you another way you can think about what you just said.
Let's go.
Maybe he did not want to say he believed in God because he doesn't, but it's not the God as we understand it. It's no different than, hold on, what I'm saying. It's no different when you mentioned Asar and the original name. Maybe he's looking at God as he knows the understanding of that, where the paganism in the word, and that's why he didn't respond to you.
Maybe, but he didn't.
See my point? So what I'm saying to you, using your exact same wisdom that you gave, you can use that same wisdom to him. But when we naturally, when we
he would have had an answer, Billy. His answer.
Maybe he did not want to answer because he was offended. You don't know. I'm gonna give you an example. There's many things you all talk about that I'm actually involved in, that I actually have helped develop. I sit back, I say nothing, and I listen to a lot of people talk on things that I have personal proprietary knowledge on. I'm gonna be very frank. Now, he may have some personal knowledge he doesn't want to get on. So I don't make assumptions about anybody. Some people try to profess what they do. Some people don't say nothing and they let everybody else do the talking. So I'm just saying, I don't know that of Brother Rich. I don't know. I'm just saying it in general.
That's fine. But if we're for the sake of a panel, when we're on here to talk, right? If you see the two microphones on here, like the whole point of here is to talk. So if we ask you a question directly, you come on the panel. Like if that's the case, you can stay in the chat. But if you're going to come on the panel and we ask you a direct question and you don't want to answer the question at all, right? You are literally forcing us to make an assumption. The assumption could be you don't want to answer the question, meaning there's something else going on, or you don't know the answer to the question. It's going to be one of the two. Either way, he didn't give us either one of those. He literally just left after 15 minutes of us asking him to please answer the question. Not only us on the panel, but everyone in the chat as well, if you go back. So now, force us into a position where we have to say, you know what? we're going to have to speculate what's going on based upon the response that he did give us, whether it was a full response or a lack thereof. We can make a consensus as to what we may think. Are we correct? Maybe not. We don't know. But we can make our assumption. Absolutely, we're allowed to do that. That's why the word was invented. Because if you got to build off of information, that's what science is. We take a bunch of information and then we make our overall assumption as to what it is that we find. Now, can we prove that? I mean, is it measurable? We haven't gotten to that stage yet, right? So we would have to bring him back up on here. He's going to have to start talking for himself. You see, and that's why we said source up, because we don't believe in what you're saying or you're not saying. You're going to need to source up on your ideas and on your stance, because we don't trust what it is that you're going to say. Now, if I'm going to say something, best believe I'm going to source up everything that I said here today. Every piece of information that I stated, I brought either a book reference or some sort of experience that I can show you live on video. So I'm not here playing no games. We here to get down to the bottom of it. Now, some people want to play around with it, but I'm not really playing around, to be honest. I'm keeping it a bean. So I like I said, I meet people where they're at. If he's not in a position where he knows how to answer the question, whether he believes in God or not, it tells me where you are. Whether you want to believe that or not, it tells me where you are. It tells me either you lack confidence in your statements. It tells me a lot. It tells me a whole lot. I literally deprogram people from religion. That's what I do. And I've done it by the tens of thousands. So I know what has a religious mindset. I know it. I can pinpoint it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a salesman. I can break down somebody's character within the first 20 seconds. I literally make my living off of it. I knock on your door. Within the first 5 seconds, I have to be able to tell what type of person you are and how I need to talk to you.
So let me ask. So that's powerful, man. I'm not. Hey, I'm far from the smartest man in the world, man. You know, everybody else is much smarter than me.
Yeah, religious mindset. You can tell.
And pardon me, sir.
No, somebody just posted in the
He's responding to the comments. I'm just posting them on the screen.
Oh, okay. It's hard. I have some choppiness on my end, so I don't want anybody to take me the wrong way if I say anything that's not heard clear. I'm getting some choppy. It's on my end because of my internet. But what I was gonna say, I'm definitely not the smartest person in the world. I'm definitely not the richest person in the world. I definitely don't know everything. You know, I'm humble in that, you know. I also try not to, me personally, I can't speak for anybody else but Billy, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't see what you were talking about fully on that situation with Brother Rich. But I am wise enough to know this. There are not two ways that people can look at things. You know, often who have done that to us, I think we've used the term oppressors, Edomites, others, and all of that other stuff. People have used all kind of terms I've been hearing lately. Generally, those individuals that have done that have traditionally done that to us. You know, they've done us the same way that I'm hearing projected in conversation, because he may not have answered that he was God for a million of reasons. Maybe he just didn't want to answer.
Possibly. Maybe
he thinks he is God. So it's a lot of different ways. So it's not just two sides, it's multiple ways a person can look at some things, you Absolutely. Know, and like you have a lot of knowledge, you know, I'm respectful of that, but we got to be careful, you know, to say and make so quick assumptions of what people don't know and what they do know, and that they don't have the ability, because he may have also felt like he asked, answered, and provided. He may be accurate, he may be inaccurate, but we don't know that. And so sometimes when we put projections out on people, it's interesting, you know.
I mean, we knew he was inaccurate because we brought up the sources to prove it. So
he did bring sources. I didn't see any of that.
He didn't bring up a single source, not one. He
didn't. Okay,
not even one. It was all opinionated. So, you know, and when you standing on that, when I'm standing on that, nah, I don't chill on that. Like, when it comes to the historical record, you could get mad at me all you want. The historical record doesn't change. You understand? Like, you're really mad at the information. You're not mad at me if somebody was to ever get mad. So I don't care about people's response when it comes to that. I don't care about how they feel about it, even if they don't connect. My only job is to put the information out there at this, because we're past the age of trying to wake people up. I know some people are just waking up. You're late. You're late. Well, if you haven't already started putting into action what it is you're supposed to be doing, you are way far behind, and you're probably going to be really done off within the next decade. because you lost out on so many years. This is why we was having the conversation about President Trump versus Kamala Harris. It's not about who's going to win. It's just knowing that you're in alignment with whoever does. The people who was voting for Kamala are just now scrambling, trying to get into crypto. They missed out on the big surge that Elon was lobbing with what you could have been playing. You could have came up, but you were uninformed and you was in the wrong direction. So now you got to turn around and come back to where we are, and you want us to come back and get you. We can't come get you. We too far gone. So the age of information where we are, as advanced as we are, we don't have time to appease people who are not on frequency. If you don't get it, you late. And everybody can't go. You probably one of the people Harriet Tubman would have shot. You're unsure. You're unsure. The gun wasn't for the beast, because we already know the beast is more powerful. The gun is for the people who's trying to keep us from crossing over the gun line. So this is where that's my, well, I should say, my cross to bear.
I have a question.
No pun intended. That's my cross.
I have a question on cryptocurrency.
Sure.
Does anyone know how much energy it takes to for one crypto coin?
How much energy? What do you mean?
Energy. How much energy supports just one crypto?
It depends what crypto you're trying to mine.
I see a thought smiling. Yeah. If you're mining, how much energy? I think he may know.
The reason I'm smiling is because they're suppressing the free energy that we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna answer it in a different way.
I don't know
That's giving information to the question. It's not answering the question. I, like many people, I'm actually an award-winning debater. If you look on PBS, I debated Walter Mondale when I was in the 7th grade, and I beat him here in Chicago, Illinois. Just to give some more receipts on myself. So I'm going to say it again. I asked the question very cleanly. I said, does anyone know how much energy, regardless of what's being suppressed? I'm just asking. The point I'm saying is this. When we make broad statements about things and people being left behind, we can't say anything. We got to be careful how we say things in the totality on it, right? Because it's the power owning the coin, or it's the power owning what supports the coin. And if it's the power of owning what supports the coin, how many people know how to do it? How many people have access to it on this panel? My point is, we have to be very, very careful when we're knocking people who we say are being left behind, if we ourselves are not only really just carrying water bags ourselves. So it's just like if you're in a street game, do you want to be the guy on the street, or do you want to be the guy that's supplying? Who's really making the money? Is the plug, or is the dude on a corner? It's no different. So when we say some stuff like this, why we got to be careful, because sometimes it's just this is advice. I'm just having a conversation here. I'm just having a conversation. It's just I've never been to Ghana. I think brother Jamar has, right? My knowledge is passive of Ghana, right? Because I've never been there. He's actually, I think, touched the ground, picked up the soil. He's done some things that I haven't done. So if I speak to brother Jamar, I'm gonna look at him authority on that.
Here,
does that make sense to everyone?
Yeah, I got the answer though. The estimated global annual energy consumption of the current cryptocurrency market is over 68 kilowatts, which is like a lot, equivalent to more than 19 coal-fired power plants operating continuously.
100% correct. And so, why is that important? The reason that I brought that up, that has been the challenge beyond cryptocurrency, and that's the problem that most crypto coins is trying to solve. Be it Ethereum, or be it Solana, be it any others, is there's many of us that have been in crypto for a long time and know the front end, may even have our own coins and even know the back end of it. Some of us may even have schools here in Chicago where they help people with that. So when we say certain things, we have to be really careful when we assume. I love this show. I forgot to say the most important thing. Like, share, and subscribe. All the people that support the channel, especially 5/5 channel, who always gives me the grace of giving me a chance to have a voice on this channel. Please salute to GFS Truth, to my
salute, brother.
Fact Check Heck, Jamar Milton, anyone else that has channels, most especially Making a Man of TV. My brother Rich, who always gives me time, is I consider you guys doing something really, really powerful. Five, I think you're doing something powerful here. I really appreciate you letting me step in. I don't want to occupy everybody's time. And I think I like how your show format is too. I really do. I just think that.
So all it is, Billy, the type of debates we grew up on, it's like 2025 that it don't work no more. It has nothing to do with us.
It's different.
Nothing to do with what we want. Like, I would much rather the other way. But we have over 41 people in and out of this room with the content going like this. This is what they want to see. And it's all being more positive information that's coming out. That's what we're bringing into, like right now, how you just brought that up. It's information that's coming out. And this is what we want. Information, because Jamar's going to know so much. G going to know so much. Mark going to know so much. Setworth's going to know so much. You're going to know so much. I'm going to know so much, right? The more we put this out into information, into the universe is going to give us the next step. We're going to manifest it. We're telling the universe, bring the next step, bring the next chapter. We ready for that. We got to make it aware that we're ready for that.
And that's what me and my brother are working on. We're behind the scenes. Y'all don't know. We're developing the free energy system.
It's fire. I got a brother. He goes by the name of Nature Jab. And he's figured out a way to convert plastic into diesel fuel. So he's been working on that.
What?
Yeah.
He made a video on that.
Yeah, you can look him up. He's on everything. He's on YouTube. He's on TikTok. I was one of the first to support him. He's dark skinned with locks.
He got glasses, I think, or I think he had goggles or something.
Yeah, I mean, he had a big accident one day. He had blew up, had an explosion or whatever. So he went through the whole process of,
I think I seen a video of him building one of his machines or something. He was doing like a step by step. That's crazy. That's small world.
That's my guy. So like, stuff like that, free energy, I'm really into. I mean, these are the things that they killed Tesla for and all that. Like,
if Elon wants to go to Mars, he's gonna need free energy.
Yeah, you're not doing any type of space travel without that type, because that's the main thing. They have to refuel and bring fuel out to the different space stations that they claim.
Well, not only that, if they want to fix the planet, they're gonna need it.
Come on, So the whole free energy thing is a major topic that everybody should be on. I'm in the energy field. I sell solar. I'm in the energy world. You know what I'm saying? So I know exactly how big this is and how much bigger it's gonna be. So but like I said, like, even though we want to tiptoe around it, out of the abundance of the heart does the mouth speak. Yes, right. So when somebody's talking, you can pretty much learn a lot about them. Most people aren't talking and thinking about what they're saying and why they're saying what they're saying while they're saying it. They're just talking, and they're talking from their heart. They're not stepping outside of themselves and thinking like that. We, for the sake of debate, are doing that. But when you're going back and forth in Discord, people say what's on their heart. You know what I'm saying? So I know the brother didn't do the studies, because when you know something, you don't hesitate on answering the question. Just go to a rich person and ask them how they got rich. They're going to tell you exactly what they did. When people know something, they don't got no problem with sharing the info unless it's intimidating or it's going to take away from what it is that they have. That's the only time they don't share. So if we asking you questions, there's something that is reserving you. There's something that's holding you back. And for me, that's telling me, from my expertise, from what I've seen, because I've done this many times. That's not my first time. They say my first rodeo figuring out if somebody has a religious mindset. It ain't hard. And sometimes you could have a religious mindset and not even know it. I had it. I came out of it, so I can easily recognize it. When I came out of Christianity and went to spirituality, I had religious residue.
Yeah, that's
how to get rid of that.
Part of what my channel is, going down to their level, being a teacher, like you said.
Yes, I had to go back to old friends, bro, and apologize. Like, yo, I had no idea. I'm a totally different person now. What Fifth was talking about as far as names and stuff like that, I just dropped a record yesterday, right? Actually, the record drops tomorrow. I dropped a video yesterday. And somebody hopped on there and was like,
video is fire, bro.
Somebody hopped on there and was like, this is Rennie Ruger mixed with Jamar, right? Now, to the lay, they don't know what the hell he's talking about. They probably Googling, who the hell is Rennie Ruger? My old name was Rennie Ruger. If you didn't know me from the streets and know what I was about, you wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together what I was doing on that record as a split personality. You understand? So when somebody says Rennie Ruger, it automatically tells me, or anybody who knows me, he know Jamar. For real, for real. He's a day one. See what I'm saying? He offered that information. Ain't nobody have to prompt him. He offered it. He knows who Jamar is. So when I'm talking to somebody, let's put it this way. When you learn these different words, a saw, a set, Heru, right? There's a certain respect factor that comes with that. There's a certain reverence when you say it because you realize what it is. It's the original word of what people consider a god. So you have a certain respect for it and you're going to use it in place.
Not only that, but it's in your DNA. You could feel it.
Come on. If you understand what it really is. But
and that's why I come from the barbarian side, man. I'm not, you know what I mean?
I know you understand Vikings, you understand Slavics, yes, right? See,
he's the first one I ever heard admit that.
But just watch. You see he's nodding his head yes, right? Because what he's talking tells me exactly what he knows because I've done the studying. I don't need somebody to give me more information about a person when I can hear what they're saying to me and the vibration that's coming. Just from what he's saying to me, I know he's comfortable in that space and having that conversation. It's not new to the boy. It's not new to the brother. You understand? So it's levels to everything. And we have to understand and respect people's expertise when they have something there. I know this only happens with people that look like me. I promise you that. If I was a white man in a suit, Thoth, if you came on here and put a suit on and was talking what you was talking, it would be a different conversation. I promise you that. It'll be a different conversation.
The way you talk to me, you mean?
All you got to do is put a suit on and talk the same thing that you was talking. This is only happening because it's me and I look like me. You understand that the more you are me and in different spaces, the more you.
Hey, yo, real talk. Hold up. You know what's funny? I did an experiment on what he's saying. I literally memorized something. Someone said, people told me I was lying. Then I screen shared the person saying the exact same thing.
Yes.
And then everybody's like, yo, he's right. He's right.
Yes.
I literally said the same exact word for word.
Yes.
Didn't change nothing. You know what I'm saying? So some people do believe in who's bringing them the information. Not all, but some people do.
It's funny because I got 2 suits in my closet right now.
Yeah. That's why I say source up so we can get rid of that. Because when you source up, it eliminates, I don't care what suit you're wearing. You're saying something wrong, bro. It's wrong. We learned that from Billy Carson. He got aired out. Why? Because he simply didn't have a source. Why should you aim with the source?
I was giving him shit too before all that.
I already knew he was trash. I already knew Billy Carson was trash because I've literally been the places that he's talking about. So I already knew that. But I can't jump against the machine. Nah, put him in a room with a scholar, with somebody who's sourced up, and watch what happens. Your whole career is down the drain, just like that. And overnight, because you simply did not source. You don't understand the rules of the game.
Not only that, but if you saw what happened with the Doge and the cut, how come he's still getting money?
It's just knowledge is infinite. We get it. Everybody doesn't know everything, right? I'm not claiming to know everything, but what you know, when you know something, you know something.
Right, with Billy Carson.
Yeah, when you know something, you know something, and that's just what it is. You can reference it. And you can tell us where you got it from, where it comes from, and why nothing else can refute it because it's the original. We're not playing with what, like when he started coming with the Osiris or he started saying names other than the original. I already know where you at, bro.
Plus, he's not white. So like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're not right. Period. We don't have to go back and forth. And guess what? I don't have to be nice to you. I don't have I don't have to appease to your feelings when you're wrong simply because we want to be nice to everybody. This is not trying to get followers. This is not about trying to get subscribers. This is not about trying to get a flock. This is about just telling the truth, right? And we will attract people who are ready for true, right, and exact knowledge. It's not what I'm not trying to convince. I've never convinced anybody of anything. I've never, had made anybody convert. You understand?
So I don't think people remember when Jamar first came on the panel. Jamar was up here pumped up. I'm like, yo, bro, chill, man. Slow. Remember that day? And I didn't let nobody. What I did was I let everybody, I pulled everybody down, and me and him spoke. And I'm like, what? And he goes, yo, same. He gave me the same delivery. Yo, what's the name? And me, right? I didn't want to say Jehudi. I was like, I know I'm gonna say this shit wrong. I'm gonna just say dope. I'm gonna say it better. He said, see? And then when he said see, I laughed. He probably doesn't even remember. I laughed. I was like, fuck, he's about to hit me in the face with what I should have said.
No, yes, you got different DNA than him. So
no, and what was the result?
No. Look. But when we were speaking, he said the name that I should have said that I was going to say, but I'm like, I'm gonna say this shit wrong. So no, I'm gonna say a name that I can say it better, right? Nah, he said that's how I know. And
but
then
you're
we
like
kept
in
going
between our worlds, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're
So we just all we kept doing is kept information, kept talking. The more we communicated, the more we found out we have more in common than we did not. And that's what we just do, communicate. Sometimes the communication might be high. Where are my hands at? Sometimes it might be high, but after a little while, we're gonna know. Oh, okay. We knowledge. How Chris always iron sharpens iron.
Yeah.
Once that respect level is there, it's okay. We're not going against each other. Now we're figuring out how we put this together. How we put it together. Boom, boom. Maybe my spot is over here. His spot is over here. That means there needs people to be in. There's people in between. They're providing their knowledge.
What was the result of that? Now watch this, right?
We see
from the jump, right? I didn't know you from a can of paint, that right?
At all. Never seen you before.
The jump from what you said, what did it trigger in me? And I told you that. I said, it tells me that you don't know it all, and you're not trying to act like you do. That means I can build with you. Right? I can build with you because you're not going to pretend like you know more than what it is. I learned that within the first 5 seconds of talking to you. This is how you ended up where we are now. It would not have
the beginning.
Right.
It's crazy because you just answered my YouTube short earlier.
No, man.
Who's that? Jamar?
Yeah, it's like 5 seconds, dude. I said it's funny how people tell you you're exactly where you are, but then they want to hate on exactly where you are.
You can hear that bomb, right, Mark?
Yeah,
I hear that bomb.
Yeah, but it's crazy because I did it way earlier or today. It wasn't like I
heard it.
Planned this with you or anything like that.
Yo, this how it be. Yo, earlier, right? Or not earlier, my bad. I'm all the way Puerto Rican, so I either over exaggerate or I underdo it. So you're either 3 hours late and it was 2 minutes, or you were like 5 hours early and it might have been 30 seconds. All right. So I pull up to Mark's shit. He only had a few people in the chat. Shit quiet. My ass assuming. I'm thinking he talking. I'm like, yo, there's no sound. And then he goes, what? No sound? I was like, oh, shit. My bad. Now I'm like, damn, I just disrupted this whole dude's content. Yo, what's going on? He's like, nah, I got this book. Nigga, read that shit. What the fuck? You just sitting here saying, nah, read that shit. Then he starts reading it. I'm like,
it's a certain special fish hook I've developed, and I'm not looking for any fish.
Okay.
I'm looking for certain fish to come jump on shit.
I got you. I told you, man. Everybody has different stuff to offer, and I get that. Jamar knows that, and we get it that everybody isn't going to come to that realization, and the people that do, everybody isn't going to come to that realization from the same journey.
But look,
some people are going to adapt. Some people are going to fight and be like, okay, this is it. Everybody's going to come to it different ways.
Right. But my fish hook caught you, and then you brought me in with your fish hook way earlier before all that. So it's just we're doing it to each other all the time. If you was the right people, that is.
Yeah, because, all right, going back to what he said, right? Because I say this all the time. Exactly, the magnetism. So, yeah. So check it out. Authentic, of course. So now check it out, because I said this before. This is how my first thought came, right? I said, well, damn, what were we calling source before the word God existed? Because now we know that certain letters have timestamps.
Right. That's right.
So what were we doing before these letters existed?
So I speak from a Kemetic standpoint, right? One of the earliest civilizations ever. And that word was Nkr or Neter or Netcher, right? And we understand the Netchers, as I said earlier, to be principles of nature. They are not gods. That was a misnomer and misinterpretation by those who conquered Egypt. They created and gave you gods because they were white men trying to figure out how they were going to get black Africans to worship them. There was no separation of
actually goes, in my opinion.
Go ahead.
Just debate this for you. I think it was aliens that came along and we called them gods or angels.
Okay, so I'm going to correct you on that. Anytime they talk about aliens, these are black African people they don't want to give credit to what they contributed
No,
to.
I'm talking about I understand that point, but I'm talking about an actual scientific point of view of the universe is so big and you can't think that we're the only species in the universe.
Got you.
That's what I'm talking. I'm talking way past, like back to your original, what you were saying, the original language and everything, right?
Yes.
Were they not visited by other star beings?
No.
So hold up.
Not once. Never, ever.
No, they
So
weren't.
I got a question for you. Don't say nothing, Jamar. Wait, hold up. I got a question. So I'm saying I got a couple questions for you. You ever seen that map with the extra lands? Have you ever seen that where Atlantis and all that shit is? No, because one of them lands.
Are you all telling me you're flat Earth?
No, just listen to the question. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm
Just
not a
listen.
flat Earth guy.
One of them maps, right? One of them is called the second Earth, and the other one is called Earth of the Clones, right? Then they tell you that we live in a simulation, that this isn't our real bodies. These are all the same stories told from different perspectives. One person might tell you this, one person might tell you that. One person might tell you they rode a horse. One might tell you they was in a carriage. The one might tell you on a bike, a car, a spaceship. You get what I'm saying? It's almost like one story, but just different timelines in it. So if you only have a certain amount of knowledge, you're going to believe whatever the knowledge provides.
Yeah.
So if we have proof of a simulation, that means that this ain't us. What we see ain't real, right?
Okay, so you're going from the perspective that we live in a computer matrix or something?
I don't fucking know. It's what I'm telling you. I don't know. That's what I'm telling you.
What's your thoughts?
What's
your
your
thoughts
Jamar
about
answer?
multi-dimensions?
I want to hear what Jamar says. Do you think you live in a computer simulation matrix or something?
No, we created the computer. How could we live in the computer?
So, if you created the computer, how explain?
And we're playing in it right now. This is our character.
No, I get you. But what I'm saying is, if we're not in it, you're just in the body. Is what you're saying?
So the way I know it is, for what I believe it to be, no one could ever really actually prove this just yet.
So then you can't say I'm wrong either.
No, I couldn't say you're wrong. Absolutely not.
Oh no, we're not saying nobody's wrong. We're just all giving our perspectives, trying to figure it out equally. We're all, and we don't discard nobody. We're not putting nobody down.
Because in 20 years, if I'm proven right, what then? No, I'm just kidding.
I'll be 60 and I'll be looking for your ass like, yo, bro.
We're hanging out by then, promise.
We gonna hit him with the Jamar, like.
I don't think
saw
it's a
him hit
simulation in the way like what people think, meaning it's already constructed and played out for us. I do believe that we live in a system. I do believe that that the mind is different from the brain. I do believe that our thoughts and the things that we get, we attract, and we're all entitled to that information. We're all entitled to that pool of energy. If you don't capitalize on your thoughts, someone else will have the same exact thought and they may capitalize on it, but we all have access to that thought. So science teaches us that there is a higher level of what we call consciousness, and we tap into that consciousness, and consciousness is conscious of itself.
Yeah, that's how we invent and whatnot.
Yeah. So I believe that to be true. I don't believe that there's a puppet master orchestrating everything. I believe that we have come from somewhere other than here.
No, we're all pulling on the string when the string can only, it's like.
Yeah. It can only do but so much, but we're all a part of that situation and we all have a piece to it. We're all pieces to that puzzle, pieces to that pie.
And pulling out it, getting what we can out of it.
Yes. And if we wanted to define a higher existence or a God, it's the collective of human beings together.
Right. So in my perspective, that's like the Holy Spirit. If one were to like tie it together somehow in a knot, and then the God would be like the rubber band we're pulling on. That's
so yeah, you could say that if we wanted to take the religious route. For me, the Holy Spirit is.
It's not a religious route. It's like connecting to the people down below.
Got you. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. You could tie that into that. Depending upon your understanding of the Holy Spirit, because people describe the Holy Spirit in many
right. No, I'm doing work on my channel. That's why I'm telling you.
Got you.
Yeah. Remember, I'm teaching too.
Oh, so maybe we could go on his live one day on his channel and put content about this type of topic on his channel, maybe if he invites us.
Because from my walk of life,
sure I would invite.
The Holy Spirit is simply the woman and her intuition. That's what the Holy Spirit is. That's why you have Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. You have to have a woman or feminine energy in there in order to create life. So that's what the Holy Spirit is, the energy of the female. So when they say, let us make man in our image.
That also makes sense with the father and son and then their mom. Yeah, that makes sense.
So not the disrespect.
That's Asar, Aset, and Heru.
Well, that's what I was trying to get at with our words. And we're like, you're not saying it right. No, we are saying the same thing. We just got to.
It comes from that. It literally comes from that. Like I can show you on the walls of Kemet where it comes from.
Right. Just because I spoke a different language and said it a different way doesn't mean I'm wrong.
Right. Right. So that's and see what I mean by meeting people where they're at. That's why before I answered, I wanted to make sure you understood my premise of it before I even say it, so we don't get the wrong context.
Absolutely. If I'm not trying to reach you, then I'm failing. Man.
Yeah, come on.
That's why I say communication, because when we were young, Jamar, because I don't know how old Mark is, but when we were young, we would come to these type of relationships and friendships in a different form. We would have these type of conversations, maybe a lot more calmer and chill, and it would draw that attention. Well, in 2024, that shit don't work. That shit is, we're not going to reach the people that we need. The people that need the message, that isn't going to grab their attention.
All of us are 40.
Yeah.
Right? I'm 41.
Yeah.
Well, we're all, I think you guys.
No, him. He's young.
Yeah, he's not the Pluto Libra.
That's the bro. That's the little bro right here. I know him in real life. That's my
what
little
I'm
bro.
saying
He's
is we are Pluto Libra generation. We're Libra's balanced. Pluto Libra generation. We could do that. They can't. They're Pluto Scorpio. They're Pluto Capricorn. They ain't doing it like that.
I would be considered constellation.
I don't know what I am.
Yeah, I don't know about them.
I'm an anomaly.
Oh, well, they tell you you're like Generation X or Z or whatever, all that bullshit.
Yeah, I was born 1980, but don't put me in no box. Remember I told you about that box shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to go to your natal chart and see where you were actually, like, what your sign was. What actual generation you were born in was according to. I mean, this is how I think now. Pluto.
Yeah, I got you.
Because Pluto lasts like the most, like 20 years to 40 years, depending on where.
So I tell people this is Jamar says the same. My bad. Go ahead. I'm gonna let him go down. Go back.
With the zodiac signs, right? What I don't get is if they were supposed to, if the calendar was created, you know what I'm saying, man-made, and it's supposed to be 13 months that they say. I don't know if that's correct or not. I've done research and that's what they state. So if that's true, where does the zodiac signs like how true is that?
Okay, the 13th sign, if you want to get into that deep.
So I actually screen shared that yesterday, all 13 signs and how it became to 12. It showed them all, how it all started, the signs are mirrored. I showed the whole video of it. He broke it down. Then he broke down the calendar. Then he broke down the placements in the calendar. Then he said why they took it out. The dudes broke it. It's all on night. Well, I got the video from IG, but I screen shared all of it.
Yeah, I've done some research, right? And the reason why I asked that is because I've seen like a whole nother theory where it's like the reason why they made it 12 is because the number 12, if you look at it, a lot of things run on that number 12. So they had to kind of make it fit into the whole like system that they was pushing.
Well, +1 + 2 is 3, so it's the Trinity. But the 13th sign, if the way I figured it out in my mind is that it's like God and or like this the string we're pulling on, right? Remember going back to the rubber band, the super string theory. So like God and us are touching fingers, right? Or like pulling on that string. And so the 13th sign is like the finger that comes down and lives life, gives you the breath. So it's the Ophiuchus, it only lasts, or no, it's Scorpio actually. Scorpio only lasts about 7 days. And if you look actually at how long the sun and everything, how long we're in Scorpio, it's only like 7 days, something like that. And then we go to Ophiuchus for like 20 days. And Ophiuchus is the man with the snake and the scorpion. And what that represents is us on Earth dealing with nature. So what we're doing here is we have, like the Jewish people, they have that little, what do you play at, that little spinner thing? What's that game?
Dreidel.
The dreidel, thank you. The dreidel, when the dreidel represents this, essentially, if you know what I'm talking about. So God plays the dreidel and it spins, and then you land, boom, your body is, boom, astrology.
I'm glad that
so like when you come in incarnate or like into your body, you spin the dreidel to see where you land and what time you get to born or what body you get to have.
Copy.
And it also has to do with your soul progression.
So it's not that far fetched from like the research that I was doing, because when you get into that, you could go into a rabbit hole completely the wrong way. And what I learned is no shots at anybody, but from zodiac signs, I mainly hear from females, and a lot of females just go off of what they hear, and what they hear all the time isn't true. So if that's the only resources that you get, you know what I'm saying, you only butt to lead to the wrong information, or at least it makes it difficult to find the right resource that's actually fact. So with my research, at least, I just wanted to make sure that, I guess I still don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way, but at least it's common to other people as it is to me from the research I've done.
If you look at history too, it's like how did they know when certain children were going to be born, and watch out, king, this child's going to overthrow you? How did they know that stuff?
All I know is there's only one way. There's only one time you're gonna figure it all out, right? And that's the day that you figure it out.
That's right. That's a whole fact. I'm glad that Dolph had mentioned that. I wasn't even expecting that. Like, dude is super smart. Most people don't talk about Ophiuchus at all. I did a reel on this. I did a AI reel on this a while back about Ophiuchus, and it's one of the largest constellations in the sky. However, it is not included in the zodiac. And if it was included in the zodiac, whatever constellation that they claim that you are, if you claim that you're a Capricorn, Cancer, whatever it is, you're probably not that. If we include Ophiuchus, it throws everything off. And it was never included in the 12 signs of the zodiac. How do I know? The brother asked, he said, why did we change it from 13 to 12? No, it always was 12. And I'm going to show that to you, because the ancient Kemites is the ones that invented the zodiac. You can go and
I'm sorry, repeat that.
The ancient
invented it.
The original people of humanity.
Yeah, the ancient Kemet. Yeah, the Kemet.
I keep this here. We're gonna source up again. I keep this right here. This is literally a rug / little throw rug that I have on my table here that I keep everything on. And this is the Dendera wheel. This is where the zodiac came from. And as you can see, the 12 different Herus going around here, the 12 different deities or principles of nature, there's 12 in the circle right here. It always was 12. This is the first one right here. And this artifact is held in the Met Museum as well as the Brooklyn Museum, and I believe also the Louvre.
So isn't that my fault to interrupt? I just had a question about that.
Yeah.
Isn't that what they say the Last Supper picture references?
Before you answer, let's go back to real quick. You said there's only 12, but the Scorpio is death, and death they didn't consider a part of the 12 signs.
That's a fact. You can say that. You can say that according to the civilization that you were dealing with, because the Scorpio was in the original constellations right here.
That looked like Cat Williams' medallion too. That same shape, bro.
Cat Williams medallion.
You know the shit he had on Shannon Sharp. They said that medallion he had, that's a symbol for like it looked just like that. That same shape.
Think so? I thought it was something.
Oh, and fifth, I also did a video on Ophiuchus about maybe 5 years ago. But yeah.
So it might not look like it, bro, but I actually like geeking and nerding out, and so does Jamar. But people might not notice it. He do, because remember, you got to geek out to gain this knowledge. That's what us street people call it, like geeking and nerding out. And when I do that, as kids, people don't like that shit. Well, they don't like it coming from a person like me.
Cause it just seems, and that's the stigma.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what people gotta get out of. Like they can't just look at you. You know what I'm saying? Like when I met you, you had the gold teeth, you was shining, you was chilling. You know what I'm saying? People don't expect the knowledge to come from you. You know what I'm saying? Especially not knowledge that you willing to learn too. Yeah. Usually people come strong, and you came strong as like learning. So,
I want to rehash what Jamar said earlier when we were having that debate about aliens. Well, my final point is to say, why couldn't have what we did happen somewhere else at the same time, exact same time?
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
So maybe they look like us, and we just got confused or something.
What
I got a whole bunch of theories, bro. Go ahead, my background.
Hold on, I'm gonna share
because if every star's a sun, then maybe all them stars we see out there, maybe they all got Earths, and maybe we always been looking at a multiverse the whole time.
So,
all right,
or maybe it's the stars that supposed hell they put the angels in,
and then there could be that too. See, that looks just like Cat Williams' medallion, bro. The same shape, but not the intricate details of the arms, but the circle with the same shape, bro.
So what I want to point out here is, if you notice, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You see that? That's holding up this earth right here. There's 12 deities surrounding this. This represents the 12 signs, the 12 suns in their constellations. Okay, and they all have different attributes to them depending upon what constellation that they're in. And then when we go further in, this is the original zodiac. This is the first time somebody has ever put shapes and characters to the stars. Okay,
yeah, where the Greeks got their
Scorpio right here. See the scorpion right here.
It's only like a week, 8-9 days, something like that.
It's always been there. You can see all of them in here. Here's a Taurus. Right? See them all in here. You just got to look in. And all these different signs are written in the Medunetta for the different zodiac. Here's Pisces. You see the fish? Yeah. See? Some of them weren't even what we call them today. They were different signs. But they changed them over time to, to
Sagittarius is right there.
It's all there.
Yeah. I see Capricorn, Virgo.
This is where it comes from. So now when people start talking astrology, especially like I won't say it was an argument. I just pretty much stared at her. I was meeting somebody.
Jamar, you see that?
What's that?
You see my book here?
Oh, let me astronomical calendar. Yes. Not astrological calendar, astronomical calendar. There's a difference. Some people don't even know the difference between astronomy and astrology. There's a difference.
Break that down for the ones that don't know.
One is the study of the stars. The other one is how people relate to one another in accordance to the stars. And it really is no relation to the stars and how people respond. They want to pretend like that is, but we're not in those times anymore. This was created, these constellations, just so you know why it was created, why they put, animals up there and stuff like that, is because they were agriculturalists, first and foremost. So these are people who, they wasn't working like 9 to 5s like you guys, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. They were agriculturists. They tended to sheep and herds and things of that nature, and they also planted crops and things. They lived off of that. So it was very, very important to their everyday life, when to plant, when to reap, and when to sow. Okay. So when you see them creating stories about the constellations, it's simply so that they can keep track of the seasons. That's it. That's the only reason why it was created. But now, if you want to reverse engineer it even more and you tie it into culture, people will move around based upon the stars and what they're doing in that season. If your herd has to leave from where you are normally located, now you can say, well, during this constellation, during this season, you will have a drought during this season. You see?
And wouldn't sometimes they use the animals as like signs?
What's this? Hold up a second. What we looking at though?
Yes, if an animal returns back to its original resting place, it'll be during a certain season when it's
Look
time.
at the screen, Jamar. He's trying to show you
Hold on.
something.
What's that?
Okay, you see this dotted blue line?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's us going through the signs. So you
Yes.
see Scorpius right here? Look at that. Only this tiny little section.
Small.
That's it. Look at Libra.
It's quick.
It's small.
Small.
Yes.
Look at Virgo. Boom.
Does it have Ophiuchus on there?
It's the market. That's what Virgo represents, the market.
Does it have Ophiuchus on there?
No. Over here, you have to go to this section right here. Look. Right here. Ophiuchus goes here. They don't put it, but it goes right here.
Yeah.
Right above Scorpius.
Yeah.
Because remember, his foot is by Scorpius. And the snake's up here. And he's grabbing the snake, Ophiuchus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scorpius. Yeah. And then Sag. Yep. So it goes to Ophiuchus right there. Boom, left line.
So understanding how important that was to the people during that time is also how they navigated the seas, family. They didn't have GPS. They star mapped. They utilized the stars to figure out which direction they were going in. I know they told you that Christopher Columbus was lost, but the ancient Kemites weren't. They were traveling back and forth to the Americas regularly. We have the glyphs to prove it. We can show you what they were bringing back and forth. Tobacco and all that type of stuff. Tobacco was not native to Egypt, but it's found with the royal Nasut, or what we call the pharaohs, because they were transporting it in and out regularly and using star maps and what they knew about the stars to do it. Okay? So when we're dealing with the zodiac, you know, a lot of the origins come out of the same place. I know it sounds like a lot when people say, oh, you think everything comes out? Well, most of it did. America even Washington, D.C. was built after Egypt. Literally, Benjamin Banneker put the first cornerstone down and he created it and formatted Washington, D.C. just like Egypt. So when people say Egypt is in the Americas, to an extent, they're kind of right, because it was built foundationally on Egypt. Everything about it. That's why it's on your dollar bill. That's why you see it. And to be more accurate with that, just to be more clear, those pyramids on there are not actually from Egypt. They're from Kush, the ones that are on your dollar bill. Those aren't Egyptian pyramids. Those are the ones from Kush, Nubia. Okay? But the Nubians are the ones who built the pyramids. Those are my ancestors, the people of Aswan. They live there now.
Yeah, just showing out now.
Yeah. So, as you can see, family, like there's so much to learn about this. Oh, now you're going real deep. We're not even going there today. There's so much to learn.
Hey, yo, Toph, that's for you, my guy. That's for you, my guy.
I love that.
He's playing with heavy magic now. What's it? You guys, you're working on the
We on that King Wizard.
Oh, I don't work a 9 to 5.
Hey, so I got a question for y'all, right?
Like it.
This is something that I heard and it was like weird. There's no how can I say facts to it. I just thought it was a weird theory, right? Because it had aliens and the multiverse into the theory. It was basically like they were saying, what if the aliens that we say we see is just the people that come through the multiverse?
Yeah.
So like that's why there's doppelgangers. That's why there's like deja vu. But there's other explanations for deja vu. You know what I'm saying? So it was kind of like a lot of holes into the theory, but it was kind of just like a fun theory to just, you know.
Or here's another theory for you, Jamar. What if we made the aliens with our consciousness?
Well, we did.
Well, then
We literally did.
Then you can't say they don't exist because we made them.
What if we are the aliens?
That's what I'm saying.
Let's put it this way: we created the concept of aliens, but it doesn't mean that the aliens.
Well, they call them angels or whatever. You know,
angels. Some people will take that to the next step further and say, no, it's angels of light versus angels, right? Because we're talking about Lucifer being the light bearer. So we're talking about light. This is a science here, right? It's literally telling you what it's about. It's about light, right? So if you wanted to learn about how light moves, responds, and reacts to different things, then you're going to read the things that deal with that. Lucifer.
That's why
about light.
That theory, the light theory, is why some people say like the human body itself, like the vessels we in, is aliens, because our essence, our soul, is what connects best to the light.
So this is what I say, right? When we deal with aliens, first question is, how did they get here? Right? That's number one. They say aliens have advanced technology, right? Can we all agree that that's what they say?
Yeah.
So my question,
yes, that's what they say.
Yeah. So the first resort that they say, as a collective, they say that aliens flew here on ships from outer space, and these beings with advanced technology, we have been able to see them.
Well, there's ancestry documentation of this too, like natives and everybody. So
who are you about to mention? Don't say the doggone, please.
I didn't mention that. No, I'm just saying there are documented ancestral things of this, right?
Who?
On the caves and whatnot, or
of aliens?
Of the stone and stuff.
No.
If you come down here in Arizona and New Mexico, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Some people have incorporated what they see as far as and I know what you mean, but the bug eyes, they look like they got alien eyes and stuff like that, and the big heads.
Well, there's a lot more than that, but yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's two sides to this coin. One is when they were teaching about conception, they were literally creating what looks like aliens, but it was a fetus, and people have wrongfully interpreted that as being an alien. I
got scientists, friends and stuff from nearby that look at this, and they're talking like plasma, solar mass, huge things that have caused, Grand Canyon, all kinds of devastation on the earth, and they draw these things up on the cave paintings and stuff. So, I mean, are they like just making up everything, or like where's
there's a cutoff point as to when you start dealing with this, because obviously human beings are already here, right? And they're talking about aliens who supposedly was the ones who created human beings, but the human beings are already here.
Well, so I don't know if they were already here because dinosaurs were here first.
No, I don't believe in dinosaurs. But in any case, human beings, right? The story of the creation of human beings was that aliens came down here, or what they call fallen angels, or whatever you want to call them, and then they're the ones who procreated and created human beings. They procreated with beings that were already here that weren't human, and that's how human beings were created. And they put the pineal gland in us. They say the aliens did that.
See, my thing is what if you're right, but we were on another planet and we were brought here?
So now, I like to play with that, right? But I don't see other planets as being up there. I see other planets as being over there. They call them extraterrestrials, not aliens.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I said it wrong.
Right?
I'm with you.
What? Oh, you almost made fun of me asking me if I believe this side, and he says the same shit in different word. Copy.
The words matter. This is why when he was talking about God, no, the words matter, because alien takes you down a different path. Little green man.
No, you good. Because you said the same thing I said, and he agreed with you and disagreed with.
We're just doing what we was talking about earlier about, yes, the words do matter, and it tells you people where they're at. Because if he used extraterrestrial, I already know what he's on. I know that he's probably
flat
Earth too. Right? He's already seen other lands, because now we're talking extra terra, right?
Yep.
Instead of using the word alien.
I've been there, done that. Got the shirt.
Come on, see? So stop playing. So how you speaking?
Where my bombs at, bro?
Come on, man.
He said, where my bombs at?
We proving it. So, the extraterrestrial.
Well, that's the whole Garden of Eden
bombs
thing.
in the chat.
That's the whole Garden of Eden, when we were actually at a harmonic planet where we didn't do this stupid shit we're doing.
That's right. So
yeah, because in these times people say dinosaur, right? People don't even get that word dinosaur that's a more recent thing. Yeah. That word ain't that old. That word was replaced. The actual word, if you're looking in the Bible, the actual word was like dragon, I believe. It was more like a dragon thing. It wasn't dinosaur, because that word dinosaur came way later.
I just want people who talk about dinosaurs and believe in them. I want you to show me how 2 Tyrannosaurus Rexes mate. That's all I want to know.
Yo, I never thought about how dinosaurs mate. I never thought about that.
Tell me how 2 Tyrannosaurus Rexes mate. Would they lay on their side? Well,
they're like birds. They rub their little holes together.
I wanted you to say that. Oh my goodness.
Yo.
So if you ever notice, a Tyrannosaurus Rex has the little arms. Those are wings. You didn't notice that?
It's a dragon.
It's a wing. Those aren't arms. Those are wings. They literally took the large birds that we used to have and gave you a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Do you understand? They invented this. Those are wings. Take a skeleton of a bird and put it right next to a skeleton of a Tyrannosaurus Rex and tell me what you looks like.
Right. And here's another thing to tie all of it together. They called us dragon slayers and whatnot. And then all of a sudden there was giant slayers. What are these giant slayers about?
Nephilim. So I believe in Nephilim. I believe the Nephilim were real. This is what the historical record does say. I won't say the historical record. I will say definitely the Bible says it. And some of the artifacts that we found show us that beings were larger than where we are now. We can even see some of this even evident today of large beings. I mean, look at Wemby, right? Wembenyama. We see people that are very, very large. Somalians are very, very large genetically. Why? Because they live in the grasslands, right? So genetically, they evolved to larger beings. If you were living in the jungle, you would be a Twa. You would be very, very small. The Twa was very small.
This is perfect because this ties into my expanding Earth theory, how the planet had different density.
Yes. So I believe that.
I believe that too. Yep.
100%.
I believe we have more oxygen, all that.
And why? Do you know why?
It's a mixture of things, in my perspective.
You talking to me or him?
I think it's a mixture.
Either one of you. Why is it less dense?
Why is what?
I'm gonna say you're gonna answer that.
I just want to see what I'm inquisitive. I want to see what he knows.
What's your question? Say it again.
So what's the density different?
Why the oxygen change? Yeah, the density different.
Why do you think oxygen changed?
Because this is an experimental planet, and they've been fucking with it for a long time. Whether it's wiping dinosaurs out with a meteorite or whatever, having wars and blowing up planets, and we get more dust and all kinds of stuff coming at us, and it just adds up over time.
Awesome. Are you familiar with Asherah poles?
No, sir, I'm not.
All right. So there are ancient texts that talk about the Nephilim and when they were roaming the earth and how there were humans on the earth at the same time. And it says God commanded human beings to destroy the Nephilim, essentially. And the way to do this was to cut down their Asherah poles. The Asherah poles are these large trees that look like today mountains, but they're really stubs of trees that used to extend into the heavens.
Yeah, I believe that.
More oxygen.
I've seen it. I've seen what you're talking about. Yeah,
yes. They gave us.
If you didn't say that, I was gonna start screen sharing videos on that on YouTube. How they got it. When you look at these mountains and you petrify that wood, they say it's almost identical, especially when you start tripping into the shit. I just didn't know that that's what it's called, but I knew exactly what you were talking about.
They even have rings.
Yes, I have glyphs. I have glyphs of not only.
Hold up, Jamar. What happened, Chris?
I said, pull up a picture for the chat.
Damn, you're gonna make me pull it up. I have glyphs.
Source up, bro. You ain't gonna be over here just saying nothing, and you ain't gonna have the sources to be saying, bro. Now the rules over here is, my bro spun the block and put a new rule on the channel, so you ain't just gonna be saying shit, and you got to source up. He actually said it to me, and I'm the one that owns the channel.
All right. So I'm gonna show you. If I can one, two. I'm gonna show the second one, but let me show you this one. This is a glyph of the natives killing the Nephilim.
You know that there's a whole city that's like in the shape of a giant? You don't know that? Yeah, I remember this picture.
Okay. I have another one with them.
See that oath?
I have another one with them harvesting the body parts and the sperm of the Nephilim. Okay.
Yeah, I believe all this. Yeah.
So these are ancient glyphs from right here in the Americas. Okay, and the Nephilim were known to be here, and this is why you see the burial mounds are here for the Nephilim. They're the ones who inhabited the Americas.
Yeah, like the Snake Mountain and all that. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So
spirals, and
it's my contention to say the reason why, if we did have dinosaurs or larger beings, larger human beings, larger animals, whatever it was, or even the woolly mammoths and things of that nature, the reason why they're no longer around is because the oxygen levels are too low. We cut down the Asherah poles, so they could not evolve and stay in this environment. They wouldn't be able to survive. Somebody just threw you out too high into the atmosphere and it's less oxygen, you're gonna die. So they knew this. Whoever knew, somebody told human beings that was the way to kill off the Nephilim, and they figured it out, and that's what they did. And we also got rid of some large animals too that were predators to us.
Mm-hmm. So we became the dominant species.
Correct. I don't think that we came from an outer space and just crash landed here. It's my contention to say that it's more likely that we came from inside of the earth.
Oh.
Inside.
See, my contention with the inside of the earth is it's a Dyson sphere.
I'll extrapolate on that.
You know what Dyson sphere is, right?
No.
It's where they put.
I know what that is.
It's where they use technology and harness the power of the sun. They surround the sun with like mirrors or whatever.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that's called. Okay.
Did you ever hear any history about there was 2 stars back in the Dogon and all that?
Yeah, the Sirius A, Sirius B
in our solar system at one time.
Yes.
So one of them was the white little tiny dwarf star, and it's our Earth's core.
Dog star.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's our Earth's core. That's what keeps it going. So that's what I'm telling you. This is experimental flying. We were brought here. We were hijacked. We were not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think that we would have been too fearful coming here to just be outside. Right? You first come here, you're going to find a place to burrow. Just think about it. Right? There's all sorts of Nephilim running around, animals you've never seen before. You're not outside, bro. You're not just going to sit under a tent.
No, you can see this in nature when like a group of dogs chase a cat. The cat's going to go somewhere where it's small and tiny and hide where the dogs can't get them.
Burrow. Right? Natural instinct of human beings. And when you go over into Kemet, what were they doing? All of those monuments, all of those pyramids, there are underground tunnels everywhere. Little cities underground. The Caucasus Mountains, even the white folks was in the tunnels, in the ground. What? They wasn't just sitting outside the mountain. No. So it's my contention to say human beings came from inside the earth. We might have been down there for thousands of years before we came about. Thousands. I mean, tens of thousands to maybe even hundreds of thousands of years before we figured out what was good for us on land and what wasn't.
Plus, there's native talk with the cave scriptures and stuff. They talk about a time when you could stick a stick out the cave and get fire.
Yes. Atmosphere was different.
Yeah, I actually seen a video where the dude had it's the opposite of what you're saying though. The dude had like a stick on fire, and they go, "This is why you should have just walked into caves."
Oh, I saw
he
that.
put the stick off, and the fire went out, type shit. Yeah. Like there's no oxygen, or what was it?
There's gases that come out of certain stones within these caves. It's actually carbon monoxide, I believe it was, and it puts out the fire.
Yeah, and that's why they needed the fire, so they knew where they could travel to in the mountains.
That's right. You see, so when you see when you get the truth, nobody's lying. Everybody's experience seems to line up, right? It's no like, but what about no? It all begins to make sense depending upon where you are and your perspective and what you went through. Because truth doesn't care about all the facts. All the facts have to care about the truth. It has to line up with the truth. There's only one truth. There could be a million facts, though. You understand?
You know, maybe the barbarians were brought here. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
I see the
What I
chat.
do know is that a whole bunch of in the earth, a whole bunch of information that a lot of us are looking for, that a lot of our maybe our DNA, whatever you want to call it, is asking for, your Akashic records, whatever you want to say, right? It just seems like the one thing a lot of us haven't, or all of us have in common that are not in that at that elite level, is that we want more information of where we come from, how we began, the source, what is the truth, like what now. When people say, why do you want to know that? Why you're important? That answer may differ for some people. You know what I'm saying? Some people might need that comfort of whatever. I don't know what to tell you, but everybody needs what they need. Like, I like to adhere to what I call the God and or goddess in you. That's what I like to. I like to adhere in the creator in me. I'm not a victim of my reality. You get what I'm saying? That's a whole nother topic. But it's like, what I do see is that a lot of us, or all of us, have all been subjected to the misleading of a certain system to make sure we get to this type of situation. But a lot of us, they want us to be arguing and bickering, so we can't gain any knowledge and we can't learn anything.
I call those people segregationists. They want everybody segregated.
That's the 10%.
Yeah, separation, correct?
That's the 10%.
Segregation.
That's the 10%.
That's the 10%. You know how you said, you have 5%ers, right?
The 85, the 10%, and the 5.
That's right. That's the 10. The 10% is designed
mislead.
No, so they're engineered, they're agents without knowing it. They don't want you to learn and want you to elevate. That's what they're here to do, to prevent the other 85%.
Right.
Man, fuck them.
And that's why
man, bro, give me a better word, bro. We trying to damn monetize, bro. Damn, everybody's gangbanging on my channel, bro.
Nah, you wanna know why? Cause you were talking about passionate. Feel me? I don't mess with people who like know. I don't mess with people who like know the information and could like give it accurately and choose not to. And then I guess talk about like why isn't people, spreading good information? You know what I'm saying? It just don't make sense. They just putting you through a mind loop. They playing a mental warfare. Thinking that they smarter than everybody, and it's just...
Here's one thing though: as a teacher, you have to see what they truly desire within the heart, and if they truly desire that, then you kind of have to just like, all right, go, bye. Oh.
Yeah, they call it pick up your scrolls and walk. Don't cast your pearls to swine. They ain't listening, they ain't getting it. You just keep it pushing. That's it. You know what I mean?
What we looking at, bro?
All right, so are you familiar with this stuff?
Facts, no gatekeeper.
Yes, that goes back to the expanding Earth theory video I did.
This is where I believe that human beings came from. I believe we came from somewhere dead center and where this rock is at for some reason, or either somewhere in this direction. And the reason why I say this is because it ties in people who say that they are not African. They've always been in the Americas. It also ties in people who are Asian. It also ties in every culture.
It ties into the Dakotas saying they came from Atlantis.
Yes. When I look at this, I say nobody's lying here. What you guys are looking at, if you don't know, this is an ancient map. I won't say ancient. This is an old map of Antarctica made by Gerardo Mercatus, or Gerardo Mercado, whatever his name. You're gonna look it up. In any case, he's one of the most famous cartographers ever. He's the one that gave us longitude and latitude. He's responsible for that. So he's well respected. But the thing that I want to point out here is on this particular map, you can see every continent, major continent in the world, all the early inhabitants of people. So if you look at the top left, these are the Americas here. If you look here down below here you have Europe. Into the bottom right here, you have Africa. And then if you look to the top right, you have Asia. And all of these, as you can see, continents are very, very close to one another. You can see how close they were just a couple hundred years ago, right? Now, the thing that I like to point out is when Gerardo Mercado did this, he found first and foremost Pygmy Island right here. He said there were inhabitants living on this particular island, and they were all female, with the exception of maybe 2 men, and they were little people. The ancient Kemetic people talk about them.
Oh shit! This goes back to Lord of the Rings now.
Yes, that's where they got the concept. These original people are the people that they call the Twa in ancient Egypt. And these people were important These were the smartest people that they said that walked the land and the most knowledgeable of the land. And they were little people. Why? Because they were the first ones to inhabit the whole world. They started going through the jungles. They were little, right? So this is before we have Somalians and everybody's genetically getting taller, right? They were the first ones to inhabit all of the lands. You couldn't,
the hobbits and dwarves.
Yes. The hobbits and dwarves were the first. You could not have a court without having a member of the Twa in the court. I learned this last year when I went to Egypt. We went to the temple of we went to Ipit Asut. Okay.
Yeah, this rings bells if you go watch the Power of the series of the show on Amazon, the Lord of the Rings show.
Yeah, you will see a lot of our history hidden in sci-fi. And the reason why they put it there, why they call it science fiction, why would you have to say something is fiction? Why would you do that? No other genre does that. Only the one that gives out the truth.
Yeah.
And then they tell you truth is stranger than fiction.
Yeah. Just like if anybody remembers and I keep saying this shit, but I don't think people comprehend how hard this movie hit. The movie with Enemy of the State with Gene Hackman and Will Smith, bro. That movie's under sci-fi because back then them cameras didn't exist everywhere. Today, that movie's real life. That's a prediction of the future, bro.
Come on, man.
Or it was them telling you what they were planning.
Yeah, because remember, we didn't have GPS. Cameras wasn't on cell phones, ATMs, red lights. Today, everything in that movie today is fact. And that when the movie was created, it didn't exist.
You know why? Because there's a universal law. You want to manifest and get away with shit. You got to be honest in some aspect.
Mm-hmm. And I am Mr. Amelie in the chat. We will have 1 million people in this chat very soon. Trust me that.
Now watch this.
Hold on, before you go, y'all heard that short kings? They were short people ruling the world.
Yeah, that's the Twa. That's the Twa. Khoisan, look them up. The Khoisan, the Twa people, and they still exist today.
It's funny because French, Napoleon.
They were known to be able to do it's called the dance of the gods. They were the only ones that could do it, or the dance of the deities, whatever you want to call it, the dance of the divine, the dance of the netter.
Isn't that where a lot of folklore came from?
What's that?
Like originated? Isn't that where a lot of folklore originated from?
Yeah, they had a lot of stories back then. But at the end of the day, they're the ones who created pretty much all of the things that we know about the stars, everything that we know about agriculture. Like I said, they were in the court system. They gave us the jury, the 12 in the jury. This is all the Twa. Okay, now. The reason why this map is important because it also shows terrain like mountainous regions. Why are the mountainous regions important? Well, if you came from out of the center of the earth here, right, or anywhere else, they might say, I believe they came out of here somewhere in Earth. We say that.
Dude, what if that's Antarctica?
It is Antarctica. This is Antarctica. This is Antarctica.
It's crazy because I've seen them show videos of them driving into the ice, the boat.
This is also where the emblem of the swastika comes from. Okay? So when people start selling you on that swastika nonsense, I'm going to tell you exactly where it comes from. If you look at this map, you will see that there are 4 rivers here. And the 4 rivers are treacherous rivers as told by the ancients. And the swastika was a symbol that was used all around the world. It wasn't a German symbol. It wasn't a Nazi symbol. It was a symbol that everyone used, including people from Israel. Okay? Because that symbol was a symbol of where human beings collectively united. It united us.
You can see it in cave paintings down here.
Yes. Right? So that solidifies how important this space is to human civilization. Right? We can say that that's an important thing.
That's like the center of knowledge.
Yes, it's the center of something connecting human beings. It's the center. So now when we look further into this, you see the mountainous regions. Remember I was talking about geography? If we came from the center of the earth, there's only from the center of this rock, or Rupus Negra, there's only a couple of places where we would initially go as the Twa first. because the rivers are so treacherous that we have to follow them, right? Wherever they're going. We're not going to go against the grain. So we're going to go where the rivers are taking us. And the rivers are taking us where? Follow the lines. One goes to the Americas. One river goes to Asia. One goes down to Europe and Africa. Look at where the rivers go. And the reason why we know we took the rivers is because everything else is surrounded by mountainous areas. So they wouldn't have climbed a mountain when you could just take the river. And you see it? You see the mountainous areas everywhere surrounding the islands? So if they're going to come out of here, they're going to take the rivers and go to the existing islands and continents right there. And this ties into everyone's historical story and account.
Yeah. Jamar, hold on. There's a comment in the chat that said you showed this years ago. You know what I'm saying? So that just goes against your point before. If it's true, it's true. It's relevant no matter what, because the truth is relevant no matter what generation it is. I just want to point that out.
At least 10 years ago. At least 10 years ago, I was on this and doing videos on this. And it still stands to this. So this is why you can stand firm on what it is that you've done, because of the time that you put into it. Whatever.
Pretty much connecting to you is what I'm doing when I'm not. I'm like, what the hell? Where does this come from?
This should help connect a whole lot of dots and things that you knew in terms of history and how they align with one another and why people are not lying about their experience. That's why I can look at somebody and be like, yeah, well, I'm not from the Americas. You might not be. You might have been one of the ones that came in on the boat and went straight to Europe. You might be what they call from the Levant. You might be from Asia directly and have no African ties. Who knows?
Or you might be from 4 of them mixed together.
You could be a bunch of them mixed together because they was trading in commerce and all through the area before they started spreading out, right? It just didn't happen. Everybody's going in and ain't never coming back or whatever. We don't, right? So a lot of things could have transpired, but at the end of the day, this map is out there. And I think the best part about it is that it uses longitude and latitude. So it's going to show exact degrees here. We don't even got to play around with it. This is so official. And I wish everybody knew that this map exists and studied it to this extent, because these cartographers didn't have planes. They weren't using photography. They had to walk these things out.
And if that's Antarctica and all the other continents are that close, that means this planet was smaller.
Much smaller, right? So now I have to entertain what flat earthers are talking about. I don't have to subscribe to be a flat earther, but I'm going to entertain what they're saying when they say that the lands are not exactly what they say that it is. Because this map right here is only a couple 100 years old. Right? So how much could have changed possibly within that amount of time? But
you don't know if this is a copy of a copy of a copy from them.
We don't know. Well, no. This is Gerardo McConnell's map exact.
No, I'm saying when he wrote it, you don't know if he was copying other maps.
Possibly.
Yeah, he was like us researching and he made this map.
Well, Gerardo Mercado was the guy. He was the guy. He wasn't like he had to copy anybody. He was the main cartographer for that era.
I don't mean literally copy. I mean figuring it out, like what was going on.
Got you. To build it. Got you. Yeah.
So my bad, Joe. I actually have a photo of what you're talking about. I'm trying to figure out how to get it on the screen of the Nazi symbol. I have it where it talks about the Sumerians, how the Sumerians had already had that. And I can't get it on the screen, y'all. I got it in my text messages in my phone, and I'm looking at it in my MacBook, but I'm trying to get it so I can put it on the screen, man.
All right, I'm gonna time out everything real quick. I'm gonna teach y'all something real quick about barbarians and their freaking stupid.
Well, you don't gotta time. All you gotta do is bring it up the screen, and I'll share it like the way he does.
No. I just gotta speak it, man. The Nazi, the whole Nazi and the barbaric ways is we would hijack things and turn it against you.
Yeah.
And that's why Thoth was like, whoa, we can't be having this now. Y'all need to get along. But then we got lost again.
Here you have the Nazi symbol all around the world. As you can see, it's an ancient symbol of peace, law, and abundance. Okay. Now look. Can y'all see the symbolism in this Nazi symbol and the map that I pulled up for y'all? Do you see it? Do you see the 4 islands?
and the river in the middle? Do you see it in the 4 rivers? The triangles represent the 4 islands, family. The Nazi symbol represents the rivers and how they flow, the whirlpool. Okay.
So yeah, we hijacked the truth and used it against you.
Okay. Let's keep going. This is the Nazi symbol all around the world and how it's represented all around the world. You can find images of this everywhere. Here's the Native Americans using it. How did it become a Nazi symbol? What are we talking about here?
Talking about how the ignorance is the death, like scripture, lack of knowledge, you die,
Right. So somebody said, stop calling it a Nazi symbol. Yeah, we might as well. But we got to meet people where they're at. They wouldn't know what we were talking about if we didn't say it, So we have to meet them where we're at.
That's the program, man.
Yeah, until we're ready to, as a collective, to change the name. But long story short, it's not a symbol of evil. It's not a symbol of hate. It never was. Here in the Americas, they may believe it, but around the world, people who see it every day, they know what it stands for, and it's still up in many, many countries, including Israel, in the Byzantine Church right now. In the Byzantine Church, you still have swastikas in Israel. So, lastly, it's getting late, but I want to say this, man. This was an awesome bill, first and foremost. Let's and I want to say, Thoth is super smart. McLeod, thanks for coming on, you as well, and the other brother, Rich Dollars, everybody that came on here, and Mr. Amili in the chat. Yes, that one. That's an awesome one too. The bowl. There's so many.
I'm trying to get that shit on screen, bro. I'm having a wild heart. I am trying, man.
Listen, there's so many, bro. I mean, I have an infinite amount of them in my phone because I did this, like I told you, I did this research a long time ago, and I've been standing on this for over a decade, waiting for anybody to rebuttal what the hell it is that I'm saying. I've even talked to people who are Jewish in reference to this, and they just run. They just run. They turn red in the face, and I can see, I don't say resentment, but they nervous because they know, like, when this information gets out, like it's a wrap. People are going to start looking at the last thing they want is for people to start looking at Hitler in a different light. That's the last thing they want. You know what I'm saying? So I'm the type of guy that took a Hitler speech and threw it in AI because I wanted to know what he was saying in German. I wanted to study, right? Does that make me a Nazi? No. Right? I study. And they don't want people studying this stuff in an honest way. They don't want people telling y'all what we know and what's available out there.
True talk, yo. I'm gonna find the speech for you, right? That's gonna blow your mind about that dude. I found a speech on him before he had money, before he was financially invested in, right? And he talks about wanting to go to war with America because they enslaved the original man.
Oh, yeah.
And then he got money and everything changed.
He said that they stole, word for word, he said they stole God's jewel. And he was talking about Black American people. When he was talking about them boys. And
people.
Our nationality, who we really are. They usurped our ethnicities. Okay. So we had such a good video here. I'm not going to go too far into it so we don't get this thing flagged. But let's just say that prior to World War II, the reason why he did what he did was not because he just hated a group of people. The hate came from because after World War I, they were giving damn near care packages to everybody in Germany except for Germans. Okay. The German men, women, and children were starving, and they lost well over, I believe it was don't quote me wrong, it was 60,000 or 600,000 children
who had starved to death.
What years are we talking?
This is right before
1950s?
World War II.
Oh, okay. No.
This is what caused World War II. So 1944, 43-ish. What was World War I?
World War One was the after 1912 war, or 1920 or something like that. Hold on, let me double check. World War One was 1914 through 1918.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you something here.
Yeah, it was right after the 1912 war. The Spanish War.
Yes.
So now imagine if we can actually choreograph a conversation like this where we can actually put our notes together and present it in a better way. I said, because this is all freestyle. Like what Dope is looking up right now, he didn't know he was going to look that up 20 minutes ago.
Right. No, but I'm quick.
This is all happening right now in real time.
It's all good. We be quick. It's all good.
I want to show you, please. Where is it? And I got this
because you know that history repeats. In the 1850s, they did the same thing to us, melanated German people.
In 1942.
For research purposes, I think this is going to be a real interesting story for anybody who doesn't know this, because they only tell you that this man was just like this evil guy who was just like killing all these people. They never tell you why. When it's time to tell you why, they just say, "Oh yeah, he was a hateful man." Well, let's
no, there's a reason Admiral Byrd saw UFOs with swastikas on them. Okay,
right?
Yeah. We tried to talk about that too. Everybody thought I was tripping, right? And then when I started screen sharing Admiral, so this is somebody this is in the military. This isn't somebody that was
and he was sent to explore. He was sent to explore.
I tell people, have you ever seen Ender's Game? I tell people Ender's Game is like a metaphorical spin of Admiral Byrd's life, because at the end they told Admiral Byrd, you can take this fleet and go wherever you do whatever you want, just like they did to Ender. Take that fleet and go wherever you want. Ooh, my bad. Let me take this off the screen.
That's deep.
Oh, here we go. You see this? Y'all see these starving J guys here? You see them?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The Holocaust, the Holocaust people, you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. What if I told you these ain't Holocaust members? These are Germans.
Sounds about right. They probably have a little darker reddish skin too.
You can't even tell the difference between the J boys who starving and the Germans, can you? Right off the rip, you just accepted that these were right the J boys. They not. That's the Germans before World War II. That's
and if you look at them, you can see they have different skin tones.
Those are Germans. They were starving, and the U.S. and everybody was giving these boys care packages. The ones that was living in Germany. The J boys that was living in Germany, and they was eating the food right in their face and had these people starving like this. You just created what do you call it? A nemesis? What do you call it? A villain. You just created a villain. Huh? Does that make you think differently now? Does that make you want to say, hey, you know what? Let me listen to his speech in English now and hear what he's actually saying? Because you're not looking at people that are in a Holocaust right now. What you are looking at are Germans prior to the war. And you're looking at a man who was one of them and watching his people starve and say, yo, we just lost 600,000 babies. I'm not finna play with you guys. And y'all eating our care packages on our soil in our land?
Alicia's asking, it's black and white. How can you tell?
All right. These are actual photos from that time. I can bring up more if you want. These are Germans.
Alicia said playing devil's advocate just for conversational purposes. And we're not going to go on too much longer. But
yeah, but I want them to go take a black and white picture of different shades of colors and see what they see.
Post-war hunger in Germany, 1918 to 1949. We're talking 30 years of hunger here. Okay? Let's stop playing. Y'all know how these people give it up, and they still doing the same thing today. It's not like you can't see it happening. They're giving you one story and only their side of the story. They're not giving you the other side. Have you ever heard a Hitler speech in English? Have you ever heard?
One. This one.
Okay.
And I told you what he was saying.
Okay, I bet you they gave you Stalin, though. I bet you they gave you Winston Churchill and all these other, right?
Well, no, I found out on my own on YouTube, bro. But that one video, I can't find it again. I told you, it's like the video I told you that they said that the FBI created that certain religion.
Yeah,
I've seen it, but I can't. I'm looking for the video, but I can't find it.
They don't want to put that up, beloved. They got that out there. If everybody knew, first and foremost, they wouldn't be up in government the way they are running the show.
I'm trying to tell you,
because people would be hip to their ways. You understand? What's this on the screen?
I don't know. This is us. I thought you were sharing that now. This is our last live. That's what I just got to play it behind us with us and the Queens. I thought that was your screen right now. Mess me up. I know that's our live with the Queens.
Got you.
I'm just putting it behind us for some spin.
So y'all understand? Like, yes, they weren't the only ones who suffered. And matter of fact, they wasn't the ones who were suffering first. Let's keep it a bean. They wasn't the ones that was as in retaliation to the response, the lack of response to the suffering that they were currently experiencing and stealing the resources.
My grandma, my dad's mama, she's a migrant from the 1850s, Germans and Dutch. And they came here to America because they could actually feed themselves and get farms.
Come on, man. Come on, man. This is true history. You can't argue with the historical record. This is what happened. And now y'all can Google it for yourself and pull up Germans post-World War I, hunger. Just do that. Just do that. And then read. Read. I know we don't like to read. Y'all want it. That's why some of y'all are here, because you like the way we cook it up. But I want y'all to read, bro. Read. We giving y'all sources at the same time. Go and do the fact checking on what we saying. No, study to show thyself approved.
Right, but what Hitler did was still evil as fuck, so don't do that shit.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And let's be clear, we're not going, but at the same time, I'm not gonna do the empathy thing. I'm not doing that. What I'm gonna do say is compared to all the years, and that's another thing too. Like, this is what I see what Donald Trump is doing. And I don't think people understand it. When you have so many years of being told lies, when the truth start coming, right? The truth don't gotta hold its tongue in any way, shape, form, or fashion. The same fire that y'all told these lies on, y'all gonna have to hear the truth. Listen, you know when people say keep that same energy? If you told the foulest story about somebody, I believe the truth, when it come back around, should give you the foulest punishment in return. See, I come from an African-based thought where it's eye for an eye. You do something foul to somebody, no, we're not going to keep sweeping it under the rug. None of that. You starve 600,000 people. So if you lose 600,000 a day, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. They killed millions and millions of Africans. Millions and millions. Nobody talks about Leopold. Nobody. We're talking 4 million in a clip. And they still got the wars going on in the Congo. So when it flips, family, I don't want to hear shit. Because people are screaming from the mountaintops, yo, this is wrong. This is bad. Boom, boom, boom. When it flips, everybody wants sympathy now. No, it's just not going to happen. These cards are going to balance themselves out at some point. This thing is going to balance, and it's going to balance equally. So just understand that if you get caught in the middle, you just got caught in the middle. But we gave you the true, right, and exact history as to what happened. I didn't make this up. I promise you. I didn't make up none of this. I wasn't even here. I wasn't even born yet. Understand? So you could take this, run with it, delve into it, understand it, and be clipped up when somebody tries to come to you with the empathy thing, because they done took the empathy thing all the way to the White House. They done took the empathy thing all the way into your pockets. They done took the empathy thing all the way to assassinating your leaders. And now they're trying to take it to a whole nother level of conquering the whole world, if you've been paying attention. Only a couple countries left that they haven't gotten on.
King Charles, Ukraine. Motherland of the barbarians.
It's all the ones they talking about today. Ukraine, Libya, right? All the ones they didn't take over yet. That's the ones that all of a sudden our freedom is over there and we need to go blow somebody up over there.
And Russia was there first.
If you're paying attention, you'll see. The only company or the only countries that aren't ruled by the new world order, as they say, the one banking system, are those several. It's only like I think 4 left now because they got another one, Libya. But all these other countries are not under this regime, and those are the ones that they start wars in because they need for them to be under our rulership and control. It's not a coincidence. Like, when did your freedom get to Afghanistan? I'm just saying. Like,
I have no desire to go to Afghanistan. I don't know.
Right? Right? Like, why are we in Afghanistan? Okay. Oh, drugs, opioids? Is that what it is? Because it's definitely not our freedom. I'm just, if you're paying a little bit of attention. So, you know, all we can do is give y'all the information and then you gather what you want. You know what I'm saying? You gather what you want. But hopefully y'all learned something today. And y'all got something out of this. If you did, you know, like, share, comment, screenshot important messages or whatever you got from it. You know what I'm saying? Put it on your social media platforms and all that. That would be very helpful to the channel, to Five's channel, to my channel as well. Make sure y'all follow us on all of our platforms. You know what I mean? Damn, it's after midnight. And we've been on here for 6 hours, bro.
Yeah, this live was fire, bro. I didn't think we was gonna be on here this long, man. We still got 31 people watching.
My bad. I didn't mean to.
We got hearts on the screen, all kinds of shit, bro.
You know,
heart above my head, all kinds of shit, man. Well, I appreciate everybody pulling up, man. Don't nobody leave the panel. Everybody stay right here for one moment. Man, just putting y'all down for 1 minute, screen up. Hey, yo, I just want to say thank you for everybody pulling up. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Definitely get in that comment section, even on the reload. Keep spinning the block. Make sure you hit that notification bells because you never know what panel we going to pull up. You never know what kind of knowledge we're going to drop. Just adhere to the creator in you and tell yourself positive things. How you talk to yourself is a very important thing. Anybody want to say anything before we check out?
Hey, may the divine force in me greet the divine force in you. May you manifest every heart's desire. Ashe, 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 and peace.
And with that, you know what's up. Anybody else? Nothing?
Peace, balance, success. Hopefully y'all find that. Salute.
Word.
Be the change you want to see.
That's a real great one.
Super facts.
Appreciate y'all, man. You know.